Chap, I've really done it this time. So, let me explain how this works. So, I happen to be cursed with the burden of good ideas that result in painful experiences. That's just... Maybe that should just be the motto of this channel. You were the shooter? Does it look like I'm the shooter? Stickman Inc., thank you for the 7 months. And also thank you Buster Beachside for the 30 months. Thank you, everyone. 30 months, I guess. 30 months, that's a lot of months. That's over 2 years. Yeah, so we got a doozy of an idea today. How this works, I'll explain in a minute.
Oh dear Lord. Please tell me we have the better battle system to save us from this cancer.
No, we don't. Also, the better battle system, it's fun, but it's no savior of this game. I feel like I kind of made a lot of annoying conversations for myself by making my highlight of the game, what was that video called? It was like, this mod saves Birth by Sleep or something of that sort. Because all of a sudden I start seeing videos of like, oh, almost every Kingdom Hearts game plays like DMC now, and like BBS Better Battle System as part of that spread. The mod that saved BBS. Yeah, that's on me. But it's fun. I'll give that. But like, the big thing is that it's like the concept of like, oh, games play like DMC now. It's the only one that does genuinely is the Project Nobody May Cry, and that's because it's meant to be like that. All the rest of them are just thrown in there for funny views. But yeah, no better battle system because, let me explain how this works. We made this mod. This isn't a mod, but I made it. Let me explain. Yeah, it's crunchy on purpose when I'm tabbing between the three copies of the game. 3 PlayStation P emulators. And to top it all off, yeah, of course, the drop meter. Allow me to explain. I'm sorry, I'm a little loud. I just realized I peaked the microphone like 5 times. You see that shit? Let's begin. Well, because my the drop meter is ticking. Terra's drop meter is ticking, so we gotta begin. Not Ventus. Play as Terra. Let's go. Drop meter's ticking. Let's go. Oh, timer. We have the timer. Timer for all 3 runs right now. Also, no cutscenes. No capes. No monster energy. Straight edge run. Wrong! This timer's in a bad spot. I'll fix it later. This is like a speed run. You could say that. So that Terra doesn't fall asleep. This is probably a hell of a lot. I'll fix that in a sec. This is emulator A&D right now. Two likes in 7 minutes. Brother fell OF. Fell of. Brother fell of. Brother fell of. 240p drop. That's not 240p. That's recorded in 1440p. Look my nuts. How the fuck do you get this is not strawberry lemonade. This is mixed berry. The strawberry lemonade. I have a hookup for strawberry lemonade.
That was unexpected.
What happens when the drop meter hits 0? You'll see. Also, no drop me nuts, because they didn't exist in Birth by Sleep. They don't exist. This is the only drop me nut we need. Yeah, we're taking Birth by Sleep to the literal right now. You'll see how it works when we when that meter goes to 0. You'll see. You'll see. I'll explain it in full once it actually goes off the tech here. Also, this is still loud. I said I would. Here, I got my sliders. Let's say 50%. Okay. How's that, chap? That should be good. Want to see the focus meter? What meter? What do you mean focus meter? What the fuck is a focus meter? All I see is a drop meter. What is a focus meter? And why would I ever need to look at it considering this game and that shit, you get hit like 2 times and it gets like fully regenerated when you have damage siphon. Also, what is a focus meter? Focus on the run. Focus on these nuts. What difficulty? I never play on this game on anything other than crit, or on crit. I do, however, need to put on the extra slots, but it's not like I have extra commands to fill the bonus 2 slots. Terra is like the biggest hair covering HUD in the whole series. It's very funny. Ow. So I gotta get used to the fact that I'm PSP. I'm playing on a PSP right now. I'm totally, it's both buttons to lock on instead of just one or the other because we have shoulder camera control like KH1, PS2. But that also, it's funny, every time I play this version, lock-on switching actually works because it's like left to lock on left, right to lock on to the next right target directionally.
KHBBs with a drop meter.
BBs.
That sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, let's see if we can beat it tonight. I started a little late, motto of the stream, but no dilly-dallying on this one. No stealing magnet from Blockbuster or leveling shit up on Munstro or whatever. The green screen's fucking up because of all the green on my face. Is it actually? What, on like this screen or on the game? That might be because I didn't fuck with this today. Let me see. Save completed. It doesn't make any noise. They got man again. Yo, Corbin. Bruh. Yeah, thank you for the 54 months. The grass. I mean, if it's just like green reflecting on screen, that's just how it's gonna be. And I think it's funnier that way, actually. Thank you, Corbin, for the 54 fucking months. I'm wearing this Spider-Man PS2 shirt. You better believe it. It's like wearing this shirt summons Corbin. Oh, I can see it now. Wow. Making a new Danganronpa game. They're remaking part 2. They aren't making a new one. Holy shit! Yeah, wow, it really is green. Hold on. I got time. Let me see if I can. Also, this can go right here, actually. That's gonna be huge by the time it hits like an hour. So let's just kind of compensate for that. How's that look, chat? No, answer that. I got it right. Wow, I really am faded. I think it's because I messed with my monitor things. I made it like brighter, so it's like reflecting even more so on my face, which is funny. But I think what I usually do is, I think what I can do is, it's just this one room. It's just gonna be like that whenever I'm in the fucking green area. PSP level 1? No thanks. Maybe that'd be funny to do, but that would get old very quickly. Speaking of PSP level 1, I don't get to abuse 0 EXP, so I actually have to level up the old-fashioned way, like the diner making Coca-Cola. Let me know if I'm still green when it's like not obviously like green area. It might just be this fucking world outside. Speaking of dilly-dallying, hold on, I'm just trying to clear the room so I can pause the fucking game. If I know, okay. Circle as attack. I have it mapped to X like normal. Blizzard and potion, whatever. think really the only thing I should concern myself with this early on is leveling up a D-Link or two. At least Ven level 2, because haste is good. Who the fuck drops D-Link charms around this bum town? Pretty much everyone, actually. Jesus fucking Christ, this game.
Take that.
Okay. All the noises are different. I don't even think the mod for the PC version has that noise for when you switch. I don't recognize that in all the modded runs I've done recently where I have that sound effect set. Everything else it does, but it's like the one and only game to ever diverge from the normal cage sounds, and they put the OG sounds back. It sucks that they did that, actually. Homogenizing all of the menu sounds across all games, because even KH1 had some differences, specifically just the low HP alarm was higher pitch, because, and it's fitting because Sora had a higher pitch voice to match. I'm literally pulling from my own fucking script, because the sound effect was removed into, well yeah, but why did they remove it? I'm talking the, like, the mod that modded it back in, but must have missed that sound. It was fine. Yeah, but it was different, and I guess the devs didn't like that. Anyway, so let's keep all the final mix color palettes for the enemies with no option to make them back to normal. Yeah, let's do that for HD. So stupid. And you know what's also funny is that, like, I was playing fucking boot up Smash Ultimate to fuck around with this Sora the other day with company, and I was remarking on, like, how, oh wow, they're using fucking PS2 music. Oh, you'll see. Yo, QB, thank you for the 27 months. A lot of people haven't played that game. It's kind of funny, even to this day. Is the game audio loud? Usually I can tell if it's overruling the alerts, if it's loud. A little bit, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the good thing is I have sliders. Let's do 35. There we go. I always err on the side of too loud. Whenever I watch, like, Germa, and I'm like, oh, that game audio is probably not going much above 20 decibels. This is a mod for the PSP. I'll explain when it happens. I'll explain how this is all working the first time it happens. Stay tuned. I actually don't know what the meter's at. Actually, I do. I don't have a focus. Stop gaslighting. I'll explain. Just you wait. Of all the things that I've gotten killed by in this game, I don't think I've ever been killed by a red hot chili pepper. So add that to the list of things that have killed me. Sora's Terra's Keyblade's flat. I have like HD for the PSP Final Mix translated. This is Final Mix translated on PSP. I'll say that much for now. Also, I shouldn't be getting these kills without being in this. There we go. Oh.
Out of your normal selection of games, imagine my surprise when I see Birth by Sleep.
It's been a while since I've regularly played this game as my bit. What about the PS? Yo, cute Eli, thank you for the 25 months. Sorry, I'm like animation canceling myself to respond to different things at the same time. I always talk shit because like whenever a lot of like official like crossovers for KH music and Melody and Memories especially for this is like they use like the PS2 original MIDI versions of the music, and like in Ultimate you hear like Fragments of Sorrow or whatever is in that game. Other than that, in the Hollow Bastion stage, and it's a PS2 version, but then there's no option to switch from HD music on like unmodded, at least on like the HD versions. It's like, bro, it's an old generation of people, 2017ers, that have started playing these games from the PS4 collections, but then they just keep using like the OGs. Like, make up your mind. At least put in a toggle in-game without mods. You know? That's why I swear by original music whenever I have the ability to mod it in. It just has more impact. It's more distinct. And then just, yeah, here's the orchestra, you know. They did that for 10, but not caged. 10 HD has its own fucking problems. Don't even get me started on, like, the way that they dumbed down all the models. And, like, it fucks up all the facial expressions in the cutscenes. I think one day I will stream Final Fantasy X as, like, the first and maybe only actual Final Fantasy game I stream on this channel. I want to do CRT PS2 version. Music comparison stream. That's on the docket. I would like to do that. You know, PS2 KH1 Final Mix has, like, it has a special movie button on the main menu, and it's a trailer for 10-2 built into the main menu. It's pretty cool. No, it's so cool. Rip PS2 midis for that stream. Wouldn't that be a lot more complicated though than just playing it off of my fucking the files that I have downloaded? I do though for my own purposes. I want to be able to fuck with PS2 midis though. So if you want to recommend me like the software to open those up and just like fuck with and listen to all the midis yeah, that'd be cool. But for the purposes of like watching on the stream, I'll just use fucking foobar or whatever. Maybe I'd use that actually. You know, actually, that would give me a lot more control over being able to be like, oh yeah, listen to the percussion, you know. Let me death abuse here on purpose so I get my D-Link back. I just want to get, I might try getting Aqua level 2. This is not level 1. This is on the PSP version. On the PSP version, 0 EXP is intolerable because there's no damage scaling of any sort. You literally just get pixel damage, no matter what. There we go. I got that. Let me get that for Aqua and then we'll be good to go. I hate this part as a kid. What's up there? I don't know why I said it like that. You guys can't hear the fan that I have blowing on me right now, can you? Not really. You probably can ever so slightly, but I don't need it on anyway, so let me turn it off real quick. Not yet, at least. How can it be? Okay. DLink. So they say in speedrun. Oh. Thunder. MF, maybe. See if I can even beat the game, all 3 games, at the same time. This is one game and it's all 3 characters. It's just like DDD. This is the prototype drop meter before they realized they should put in drop me nots. You know what's crazy actually is the amount of hate that the drop system gets. Like reading what the items in the Moogle store does a single fucking time is like, oh, I can just drink Monster Energy and never have to worry about the drop meter. To the degree that people complain on GameFAQs about getting dropped mid-boss fight. Like, you would think that there was some version of the game that didn't have drop me nots and, like, what we have on, like, 2.8 has drop me nots, but no, I got a fucking 3DS for DDD. The game has always had that. I don't understand what the dilemma is. Like, if your dilemma with the drop meter is, oh, it's a stupid mechanic if drop me nots don't exist, and it's stupid to have to, like, heal it, that's like, okay, yeah, sure. It's either a problem mechanic or not a problem at all that just has a slight chore to fix it. But, like, you know, honestly, I did a playthrough of DDD a few years ago that was no drop me nots allowed, and it wasn't even really a problem there either. 2.8 had drop me nevers? No, it didn't. I had that shit on 3DS as well. I think that game shouldn't have had drop me nots at all. I'll take that. I'll draw that line in the sand. I don't think that the game should have, like, if they're gonna have that system at all, then they really should have, like, forced you to have to deal with it and just get rid of it in boss fights. That's all I ask. That being said, for the sake of, like, committing to the ludonarrative bit, there should not have been dropping nuts. Just remove getting dropped in a boss fight, and then whatever. People didn't know how to progress after doing every world. Yeah, I mean, people that were like just popping straight into Cage 3, or they forgot how to play these games from years ago. They roll up, and that game automatically puts you onto the world map after every world. But in Cage 1, there's like, Goofy just tells you, oh, we gotta find a save point to get to the gummy ship. And then you know how to do it. They force you to do it, and you know how to do it. Cage 3, the only time that they ever don't put you on the world map after a world is done is before they put you in the part of the game where the story suddenly matters and things are actually happening. And it's like, oh, how do I leave the world? And you leave the world and you just get pulled into a vortex of story. Okay, I got my meter back. I'm just trying to get a little Aqua level 2, get these done. Twilight Town didn't boot you either. Yeah, but they put you in front of a load zone that puts you on the world map, so I guess it's not like, that's the first time, later in the game it's the first time they tell you to do it from a save point. I would have read that joke the first time if it were funny. What's up, Thar? I would have read that joke at all, actually. I still haven't read that joke. Bitch. I didn't get a little whatever, even though an Aqua level 2, it's just second life, auto life, second life. Forge a D-Link with Maleficent, you know Terra. You know Terra, he's got that D-Link on the side, Maleficent. Terra shooting in her throat, Charlie Kirk. Alright, slide dash is most important command in the game. I need potions, I just spent all my money on slide dashes. This area seems like it's going pretty fast. I just haven't shaved it. I haven't cut it in months. Attack recipe. Oh fuck! Uh-oh. Extra time? Alright, we gotta go. Quick. They didn't invent dropping nuts. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's time for another character. Alright, let me explain what's happening here. So, the drop meter is an overlay on the screen that I ripped from the game, kind of like cropped out, drew up nicely. It's running, it's just 1.0 speed. I didn't want to fuck with anything more advanced than like, oh, let's make it dynamic or different between characters. As funny as it would for Ventus to have a ×2 because he's the sleepy fella. And then it goes off and it covers the screen, and then I Alt-Tab to one of the next of my 3 instances of PPSSPP that I have open. And yes, that's the name of the PSP emulator, unironically. I had another idea for this stream too that I might still want to do someday. This emulator, you can... Well, right now it's configured to pause when the other emulators are open. Like, it pauses when they're not focused. But I could hypothetically play all 3 characters at the same time with 1 controller. That I could also do that too. That could also be done. Pretty easily, actually. How do the save files work? I'm actually curious to see if the Terra save I made earlier will show up when I check the saves in this, but right now, Terra's window is just suspended. You know, seeing the screen tearing? I was noticing that too. It's because I turned on VSync on the Terra PBS's PP, but not this one, so let me do that. I'll have to do it for the other one as well. What's up, Brennus? There we go. Possible to do this with the PC version 2 with 3 BBSs opened. I think I, what's up, Sonic? I'm trying to think of my reasoning for not doing that. Maybe I didn't consider that, but I also... This is like, when it comes to emulating KH games, this is like the best game / console to do it on. And I also didn't want to have to deal with, like, cracking my install. Plus, there are honestly some things I like about the PSP version more than the others. This is, though, translated FM. I think part of it is that full screen is more elegant on the emulator. Like, if I were... I guess, like, borderless full screen would be actually just as good. But... Also save states. Save states was another big thing. Just in case. But it seems like I might not even need them. Yeah, look, and I got my save file. Okay, so yeah, so this works all the same. It's also probably more lightweight for my computer as well. Not that I need to worry about that, but, you know. And also, yeah, look how nice this looks. We got the nice, like, HDification of this game. Sleight of Hand Pro, Modern Warfare 2, and trying to level in COD 4 tonight. Hell yeah. Perhaps I'll hop on after this. We'll see how long this takes. I'm gonna do like a somewhat speedy playthrough of this game so I can handle all 3 at the same time, but who knows. Potential to overwrite. Just like the good old days, huh? Yeah, that's why I get the timer. Swag. And definitely not for psychological Twitch chat viewer reasons. Definitely not. It's also just nice to keep track of playtime, I guess. And people always use uptime, but that's never fully accurate, and also nobody cares unless it's on screen and green, and nice looking and green. Do you think it'll be beaten first? I don't know, I actually don't fucking know. That's the fun part. I think I also explicitly didn't want to use 0EXP, and not being able to have that as an option is kind of nice. Only thing is, I will actually have to fight Vanitas, honestly, which, you know, that's cooler than just panning him like I always do. Yeah, we're on the real version. I missed a drop X, but okay, I'll go over it again, just real quick. 3 PSP emulators. Emulators are set to pause while inactive, while like not clicked on.
The trio didn't get enough sleep the night before.
Super Lacuna, thank you for 15 months. Yeah, they also don't have Monster, no Drop Me Nuts. 3 emulators. I tab between them. The drop meter on screen is like an overlay ripped from the game in Adobe Premiere Movie Magic. And then when it goes off, a whole ass overlay in the video file pops up and covers the screen and makes it like, oh, well, you gotta do it. It's Movie Magic. Movie Magic plus emulator magic, but I guess you could also do this with the PC port as well, but you need to do some bullshit like, you know, crack it, which I should have, but I didn't want to fuck with anything like that. Emulator is a bit more lightweight for this idea, and look how nice it looks. Rikun Twilight, thank you for the 500 bits. I want to do this idea, I want to flesh this idea out even more so at some point to make it modular. Like, imagine if people could, like, donate to either slow down or speed up the timer, but that's a bit over my experience with this idea so far. get some chip EXP because I have to without 0 XP. I don't know when, and maybe it's a result of like playing SMT games, but I started to really like the idea of leveling up. I think it was K2 Rando actually, randomizers in general, because like, you know, like part of being like the KH2 Andy mindset for a long time, especially like pre-KH3, was like, oh, not level ups are bad, and you gotta be level 1 damage to be sick with it. But now, and like, oh, grinding is bad, and I don't want to take the time to grind. But now I'm like, yeah, let me find fast ways to get stupid amount of EXPs, and also just kind of do that throughout the game, because I like making myself buff. Soft reset for ours. I'm not gonna do shenanigans like that this playthrough because we gotta drop meter. The thing about strats like that is I spend a bunch of time soft resetting for ours so that I can also die a lot more often to actual boss fights like Vanitas, because I'm trying to use ours, but this playthrough, no dilly-dallying. We gotta drop meter. Oh my fucking god, this game. It's like every single fucking gimmick fight is a reminder of how bad it feels compared to every other game. That's what the tutorial this game teaches you when you're fighting the light orbs that float off the ground and go around really fast. It's just like, yeah, why are you trying to press X, buddy? Why don't you not shot locking or dumping all your cooldowns? That's what this game's tutorial teaches you. It's fun to fight this game though. Can you turn off auto camera in this game actually? That would be nice considering it's button camera. Where does this asshole come out from? Drunk driving on the trolley. There you are. There you are. Are those dwarves? This one's got some teeth. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Okay. Oh my god, no. And it's just this. Oh my god, no! 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 Stop! Stop! I'm with the science team. Color depth 32-bit. Okay. Yeah, multiplayer menu on this button. Whatever. So no, auto camera is only camera, good to know. Also, this is a version of the game where you can rename these fucking things. I'm not gonna do that though. Can I meld? What the fuck does this make? Whatever. Error. Actually good. Okay. I don't have money for another slide dasher. This shit 150 a pop. 100 a pop. I can sell a, who needs this potion? It's exactly enough money. Not the blind meld. What percent chance is that one? I don't think I've ever gotten that one. In-game option for color depth. It's a PSP game. That shit is important for the battery life. And also, this looks even better now. Wow. I'll do that for the other 3 characters. Really, the only D-Links I care to level up are these for early game, and then afterwards, it's all bets are off. This game being on PSP is also why it's actually, it goes up to above 60 FPS on the PC ports. I believe it's because, you know, like the games were built with a modular frame rate in mind, because PSP will, you know, so. Like, this is a 60 FPS code and it's working perfectly fine. Shit like that. have to look into how I can get victory pose on this version. It should be the same, it's just without 0 EXP. I wonder what I might do to... Oh yeah, you know what you do is you do the Disney Town race. But I don't have any of them unlocked on any characters, so maybe... I wonder if by the time I get to other characters in the system data, if it'll work, whatever. I'll get victory pose when it's important to do so. I definitely would run better on Vita if it got, like, a native update, or, like, Vita support, but, yeah, just hack your Vita and then you can run it and it'll run better. Fire.
Thanks, pal.
Emergency alert. My ass stitches. Scratch my ass. When is Sham going to post another YouTube poof? If he doesn't, he'll cancel my Patreon.
I canceled my own Patreon. I don't have Patreon anymore. Okay, S-Jack. Thank you for the 500 bits. I actually do want to make YTPs because I think I have a knack for it. Cage YTPs. Cage Brain Rot. I did a series of Cage Brain Rot, and it's like just cutscene edits and like not gameplay. So to allow myself to make YTPs of the games. It doesn't run better on the Vita. It has to emulate the same speed as PSP. I wonder if there's some CFW shenanigans you can do to actually make it run better. I don't know. Oh yeah, why am I just realized Osaka Ball. Why the fuck am I leveling D-Links the honest way when I could just do it on Osaka Ball? As Van at least, yeah, I'll do that. There's gotta be some way to fiddle with the Vita CFW to make it run as well as it should. Clock speed, overclock, or whatever. For PSP games. I don't know. I'm no expert. I've never held a Vita in my life. Time for the gimmick that barely works. Okay, it worked. Daily driven to PSP. What do you use for it like that? For it to be a daily driver system in the Big 25, what is on there that justifies still having it exist? I'm curious. I believe you, I'm curious, like PS1 games and shit. I remember seeing somebody do translated SMT1 PS1 runs using a PSP as the medium. Jailbreaking? Well... Oh yeah, jailbreaking. What do you do with the jailbreaking? That goes without saying, I'll say that much, politely. Yeah, jailbreaking, but like, hell emulators? I guess, yeah, I didn't think about it for longer than 2 seconds, like, using it for, like, SNES type shit. Natively output 240p to a CRT for PS1 games? I gotta get that on mine. I just realized that's something that I don't have because I use... Snow White is fucking dying. I need that for mine, because I don't have a... I actually have a PS1, but it kinda... The cables suck and I only have discs. I do kinda want to get a PS2 though. Just fat PS2, get a... what is it called for the CFW on there? The booter... What is it called? You know what it's called. It's actually crazy how hard Sony whiffed the Vita and how they literally tried to make the Switch like so much earlier and they just got owned by themselves. PS2 OPL. Isn't there also one? I've heard of OPL, but what's the other one? Isn't it like arrow or stun? Arrow or stuns enemies that can be stunned. Vita had no games. It also had the memory card problem. Yeah, free McBoot. What's the difference between OPL and free McBoot? Oh, now I'm level 2. This asshole's no levels. It's an app for FreeMake Boot. What do you do with it then if FreeMake Boot is... Okay, so OPL loads the games. What the fuck does FreeMake Boot do? Nothing? Freeloading ass FreeMake Boot? FreeMake Boot. Does that mean free? Does the MC mean memory card? Is it like a... Kind of like how the GameCube I was playing on the other day booted into its software via Majora's Mask. Not Majora's Mask, fucking fake fan. I'm not a fan of Zelda. The other one, Wind Waker. It's per memory card. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta get that set up. I just need a PS2 that's worth doing that on, or a PS2 at all. I have 2 fat PS3s, and I'm looking to... She didn't even get hit, she just timed out. Wind Wanker. I don't ironically want to trade a my E model PS3 fat, which is jailbroken. I want to trade that for a fat PS2 with a hard drive that has everything on it already. 2. Yeah, the E model is the one I had for years, and then the A model I got last year to really like make sure that that shit had like PS2 tech in it, and like games ran 100% accurate, like DDS and all that shit. But I like to get a PS2 so I can play PS1 games on it, because I have a PS3 that can play PS2. That's for playing PS2 games, but also PS3 games and also PS2 games. That makes sense. Oh my fucking god. Fire! Nerd emoji, fire! Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Dog shit gimmick. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Oh my fucking god. Dude. I do have the I have the Birth by Sleep PSP and the component cables for it. Does PSP have a composite out instead of component out? I guess I could get a converter box for that, but I wouldn't want to do all that for fucking PSP. And then on top of that, wouldn't I have to use that fucking PSP as a controller instead of a controller for my PS1 games? Or is there some other way around that too? Women, am I right? Oh, I said it like that. Snow White's tweaking, and for good reason. Ventus can't get this shit together. Ventus sucks at this. This is his literal first day out here, and also he can't get it together. He cannot fucking get it together, dude. This gimmick. PSP does not have L2R2. That's true, actually. If you have PSP Go, it supports Bluetooth. Otherwise, yeah, you just use it. Yeah, no, like Go. Uh-oh. Fuck. As if this was gonna be the winning attempt anyways. Oh no. Aqua time. That'll be fun to dip back into later as fucking Ven in the middle of all that. Let me just turn on the V-Sync and then we're good. Hawktoa, Aqua, minus 20. No. Does it drop me not when you need it? They didn't invent them for this game, this is the prototype. Right here. Oh my god. Yo, how could these parry you? Dude, why would they make the game? Why would they make the game? At this point. Why would they make the game? PSP better than DS? On a technical level, certainly, but the DS was going for something different. It had 2 screens. And it was cartridge-based. And it was way more successful. I'll say that much. No fucking way, IMO. I definitely use my DS a lot more than my PSP. I'm trying to think, what the fuck did I even do on my PSP? I definitely didn't have this, that's for sure. This game. I remember having the Battlefront game that was on the PSP. I don't remember much else. I don't think I got that much use. Like, what good is this superior technical level when it comes, like, compared to, like, the insane library of the DS, you know? PSP doesn't have Strange Journey. That is a good point. But, you know, I feel like this is indicative of, like, what's the point of making a handheld that has good hardware? Handhelds are not for adults that care about good hardware. This girl didn't even know about PSP, but everyone had a DS. Yeah, exactly. That shit was, they literally made a GBA, but it had 2 screens instead, and it could also do some basic 3D. PSP had bad PS2 games, DS had good DS games, exactly. And then you could also just plug in your GBA games in there and everything. Like, literally mogged. There's no better way to incur aura loss than having a using a Nintendo Switch in public. Handheld gaming in general is for children and adult children. Unfortunately. That's just how it is. In public, at least. If you're, like, in bed, then yeah, whatever, do the fuck you want. Steam Deck in public is crazy? Yeah, that's like, you might as well put on a, please rob me, I will cry sticker. That's just how it is. Of course, there's probably more dignified ways of doing it, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, handheld games. Yeah, well, okay. In certain, let me not overgeneralize. If you're on, like, a plane, yeah, like, totally. If you're in, like, certain situations like that where it's, like, you're literally just fighting for their own lives / boredom, public transport, yeah, exactly. May as well tape $1,000 to the back of your shirt. Yeah, like, it literally is walking around like, yeah, here's this really large $1,000 bill. Please mug me. You know? I'm like yapping and doing extra fights that are not going to be helping me much. Where is this supposed to fucking go? Is level 1? No. It might as well be because of how fucking annoying it is to level up in this game, but we'll get to a point in the game where we actually are allowed to do that. I can't go through this door. Does that mean I have to go all the way back? No, Google, I did not. I was not talking to you, Google. Like, Google just woke up trying to listen to me. Thank you, AI, for literally doxing me a few months ago. Command board magnet. Yeah. That actually would help quite a bit. Maybe. Things are a little different on this version, too, when it comes to, I don't know if that would do good, like, guaranteed fixed damage. I might get that for... I think I will get that, actually, just see how long that takes. That would be, I wonder if it's, like, it always makes me wonder, is it worth getting early, or, like, by the time I want it the most, I can start buying it? But the thing about doing this, I'll just do this on Aqua. you get to buy it early because you steal it from Blockbuster. You're not allowed to meld or sell it because you suspend the command board game. But you, the Moogle's like, oh, you have Magnet? No, I'll sell Magnet now. Oh, and because this is like the only time I'm going to be doing this, I will be using a funny little button on my keyboard.
My turn. Nice.
Mario Party time.
Yo, Kingdom Key, thank you for 10 months. Yeah, we in here. I don't know why I was so excited when I said yo. I like subs, actually. I'm excited. Yo! Thank you for the sub. Which one do I want here? Not the 800, I want the other one, so better odds I go down here for it. I don't want to place anything. I actually turned it off from setting it to R. That was the default. I have it set so that left trigger, right trigger will be the D-pad up and down so that I can cycle with L2, R2 like on console. Oh, they bought my fucking magnet. God damn it. Oh. Actually extremely unlucky. And they also just leveled up. Hold on, I'm gonna attempt that again. That's okay, it's giga speed, so it doesn't matter. There we go.
My turn.
I also forgot I could just use double dice.
There.
Everybody post the wilted rose emoji. One. They bought it again! How the fuck did this asshole let Terra again? This is like foreshadowing to when I switch, when I drop back to Terra and I get it first try. This fucking asshole, this never happened twice in a row like that. I guess his dumbass needs it the most, I guess. Oh, 3 dice, hold up.
Here goes.
This stupid ass feature of the game, you can get some shit early. I'm just trying to get a magnet. Oh yeah, okay, I landed on it.
That's the way.
Yes, please. And then from here, take a break. Suspends the game, but it puts that shit in my inventory. I can't sell it, I can't meld it, but I have it. I can use it, and then I can also buy more if I have money. I think I have to go to the big house. So it depends on magnet. Okay, when it's this fucking good in the game, and I think it's also like, even on this version, I think it does. Let me look at the damage, right? Yeah, you see that chip damage that it takes? That's just really useful when you're under damage. That does more damage than a physical hit because this game is well made, right? Yo, we get shot. Terrible. That's some terrible joke, bitch. Thank you. But what's also crazy, what's extra, this is a fake chest. What's crazy about getting that is that the Moogle will also just start selling it early because they've detected that you have it, which means they're allowed to sell certain commands, including that. It's especially useful to have that kind of a magnet fixed damage when I'm on a mode where I can't toggle EXP 0 to actually get better damage, because that shit actually has hidden properties to it if you didn't know. BBS 2.5 on level 1 is actually like such a pleasant experience because you never have to worry about grinding or your damage being low. And then there are also cool strats you can do, like this move getting extremely busted. It's just the minimum damage of things just gets raised, and that's incredibly useful for some things over others. Yeah, it's genuinely, like, it's not even a challenge, that's the thing. BBS level 1, everybody looks at the title and they're like, oh, level 1, wow, level 1 critical bonus. It's actually just better and more convenient. Just straight up, it's faster than, like, playing the game normally and having to stop for, like, levels and shit, and also you get to do special level 1 strats that only work really on level 1. It's fucking funny. See, now look, magnets in the store for like no reason. Yeah, it's like they just turned it into, yeah, here's DMC, just like fixed damage or whatever, you know. It's funny. Which is especially pertinent in this game, considering this is the game where they kind of neglected to realize how KH2 level scaling worked and the troubles that those devs had between versions getting that shit right. Because that shit sucked on like KH2J version 1.0. And then they were also like, yeah, because KH2 didn't have boss EXP, just getting a boatload of EXP off a boss fight, we're not going to have that either, but we're also not going to have damage scaling because we don't know how to make video games. Acquisition, that's a good one. I'll give it up. Anyways, good shot. The funny thing about the original KH1 versions compared to the original KH2 versions is that original KH1 can be more fun to play for a lot of reasons. The only thing that really sucks about 1J is no post-game. Spoiling my video a little bit here, but if you know a thing or two about that game, you'll know that Phantom was the only super boss. But KH2J has crazy damage, and also health bars are really big too, so like the combination of that. The damage cap at the end of the world is a full health bar for enemies, so like you crit and invisible, and the whole health bar goes away. They have 2 health bars in that version, full yellow bar, 2 crits, they die. 1 health bar at a time, just full yellow turns into full green, turns into gone and dead. It's, you'll see, my video's almost done. You'll see. Colored health bars are so cool. Also, more bosses in KH1J actually, like, story bosses push into the invisible health bar territory where it's like you're fighting Sephiroth and you're not visibly doing damage. Chernobog is like that. Every Final Ansem phase is like that. You're just chipping on, like, above purple bar where it doesn't even look like you're doing damage. Final Ansem fights are like that. Not just Hades and Sephiroth. It's actually crazy. This is a character that's actually going to be able to clear a world. This Aqua visit is extraordinarily short. Sonic Blade cheese for this fight? Well, like in the arena? I'm not aware of that cheese. I've never had to think about cheesing this guy because he's easy on all iterations. Although on level 1 on level 1 on 2.5, you don't even have to be level 1 for it, which is the funny part. You can just toggle that ability on and you'll get giga damage. I know Cure, which is a problem, but I also shouldn't fight so hard for the spell weaver finisher because it's not going to be as good as normal. I'll do it normally. Oh, that's good damage. What the hell? Chain stagger right now. Chain stagger? This game actually well made sometimes. This would kill with level 1 turned on, by the way. Nope. Actually, don't have any healing. Oh. That almost was shit. Zero EXP's buff, it's like exceptionally good for things that are multi-hits, like Peter Pan finisher is the best example, but Spellweaver is like the earliest example. Don't slap me when you... Okay. It's like the minimum damage gets buffed to such a degree where... hold on. I have an AC 130 problem right now. How long is this fucking shit going for? Do they want you to reflect this back at his dumbass? Never mind. Yeah, be ready to block, by the way. Be ready to block. Whatever. Well, the good thing is I'm alive. I'm dead, actually. I'm only a Keyblade now. What the fuck? They ate her ass. Some early bosses of this game are actually kind of... You know, it's just the later humanoids that are infamous. I think Vanitas Lingering Sentiment's a genuinely good boss, though. You just have to respect the game in order to feel that way, and by the time you get to that point in the game and the MF, there's no reason you should respect the game like that. You know? Also, what sucks is that, like, in this circumstance without 0 EXP, I don't want to do the finisher. I want to do that combo forever, but this game prevents you from doing that because of the way that it's made. That should have been a block. Isn't there some actual, like, interaction in this fight that, like, you get off of guarding that people never see? I don't know. Oh. Okay. What I should do is get Spellweaver, let the meter almost go all the way down, and then start... Oh, that's not Spellweaver, but you know. Let it almost go down to 0, and then start comboing so I can abuse that for as long as possible. Please don't frame trap. Okay. This is the only way I can heal. Might as well get the full use out of it, actually. Well, the good thing is, I got parried. My Keyblade throw got parried because that's how this game works. Nice. I need to get Spellweaver. Spellweaver is a weird... It's an interesting dynamic because, like, it's like the best one to get for most of the game, but as you get more command styles, it gets harder to get because it gets more specific. Oh, fuck. The game puts you in the air so you, like, can't guard in that finisher. Are you ready to guard? Oh no. Well, time to see what Terra's up to. This is so fucking cool. I have no D-Link. Whatever, man. This Terra's buff. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Rip Goonland. Did you guys see what game German was playing the other day? Like that roguelike, like weird like night game with the insane like upgrade lady that you would like buy stuff from. Is actually insane. Nice lingering hitbox. I should have my D-Links though. Actually level up the character's D-Links. Not Slay Spire, no. Okay, you said that. Like, if you actually had known what German was talking about, you would have not said that. Oh, I'm talking shit. There we go. This is what it's all about. Leveling up D-Links is the move. That's not circle. That's... Oh my god. Fucking prompts. Circle and X are swapped. Look at the difference right now. This is because I leveled up D-Links. No. I know I have Leaf Bracer. Retry. Weakest keep. Yeah, like what the fuck? Crazy. This guy's DM isn't so bad, and it's actually kind of a benefit if you get Aqua level 2 and you have mines all of a sudden at this point in the game. Or this to just kind of iframe and cheese. I keep pressing the wrong button because prompts are swapped. Wow. But you know. D-Link's underrated, but also annoying, so it kind of makes sense that nobody gaff about him. This would be at his boss, but he actually, unlike Terra and Aqua, he actually has something to do before the boss. Both characters, if you break it down, I kind of spent some time prepping, doing some D-Link bullshit. But Ven has to do the Snow White gimmick before going to the boss, which is like, and also the fucking dwarves. Ven actually has the most to do in his first world, compared to these two bums that just walk to the boss and that's it. If you skip cutscenes, get it out of there. No potions, beautiful. I have to raw dog the rest of this fight. It's probably a situation where I should save the D-Link for the end when I need to heal and also just get a fucking potion or something, I don't know. I just have 3 side dashes on this bum. Uh-oh. How did I not... How did I not die? That's a better question. Nice. Give me that. It's like not, I can't tell how much fucking health that is because Terra's dumbass hair covers the entire health bar. Yeah, annoying damn, by the way, just slide. Contact, touch, bait him out of it. Oh, why am I not getting into command styles? I should probably figure that out. Big ass hair, have an asshole. Fucking, I can't tell. I don't need potions. Yeah, where's the bald Terra portrait? I'll save the D-Link for later in the fight. Let's get some critical impact going. Okay. There goes an unknown amount of my health. How am I not getting critical impact actually? Slide dash doesn't do it? It has to be stunned. Never mind, there we go. I guess a blizzard helped, or maybe it wasn't enough slide dash, I don't fucking know. This is really good looking for the PSP version, by the way, with like the mods and shit. Now you kind of have to look a little closely to tell that's not 1.5, 2.5. And I would be on that version too. I think it's good that I'm not though, because that shit might just crash. Trying to deal with 3 instances at the same time. I also didn't want to use level 1 strats as convenient as they are. We're raw dog in this one. Well, don't go that way. Oh. Wrong props. Award. Give me that. Okay. Lingering bitch award. Oh my god. Every unverse that has, oh, I'm angry, I'm phase shifting. The hitbox lasts forever. Even though he also drops orbs off that attack as well. Cool. Changing the textures on here, literally just drag and drops a zip file onto the game. It's like, oh, install? And it's like, oh, okay, installed. Pretty cool. Dude. I don't... Never guard anything. Never guard anything, that's a lesson. Once I get out of the first world vortex, I'll actually have the ability to, like, get commands at my disposal and level up. Okay. Yeah. Bitch. Never guard. Okay. This probably is gonna hit me, but I don't care. Lock-on switching is way better in this version too because of how lock-on works in this. Give me that. It's both buttons for lock-on and then LR for left and right swapping. Like, look, you see that shit? It's actually crazy. Oh, it bounced over my head.
Let's go.
I should put on Ventus's level 1 finisher just so I don't have to worry about the fucking button prompts matching, and it's also just kind of a better limit to have it be faster. The faster instant finisher. It's also nice iframes for this though. I have to lock the fuck in to make sure I'm pressing X when it says circle and vice versa. Triangle and square and normal though. What? Just let me dash through, bitch. Don't jump on me when I'm locked in the... Okay. Bitch! Whoa! I anti-air! I anti-aired him with air dive. Okay, I'm never taking off air dive. You see that? Insane, insane.
It's my fault her light was skipped. It was
It's up there. Yeah, it has a different boss finish noise. I actually kind of forgot about that. It's a little flat though. It's a little tinny, but whatever. It's unique. Am I gonna go on the command board for Magnet for this bum? No, I think Terra is like the only one that could kind of justify not getting it because he's just strong to compensate. Also, though, what can I do here now that I'm allowed to land here? Getting victory pose would make up for not being able to just toggle level 1 damage. I guess my name is PPS's PPN, whatever that figure. Get me out of this menu! Oh my god. No. No. Jeez, the menu you never see on PS3. Offline, holy fuck. Let me in. Let me in. Look at this shit on my head. Victory pose 100 medals, but the problem is I don't have races unlocked because... Let's see, yeah, fuck. Okay, whichever character gets to Disney Town the first is gonna do the rest of their characters a big favor. Also, you know what I noticed? I had been trying to use like the English version, but then I realized, oh, it's kind of easy to get PSP FM translated. And when I started a save file, not just starting a save file in English, there was a carryover option. Like a whole ass yellow box showed up, and it was like, oh, you want like trophy bonus carryover? And I couldn't. I tried to Google what it was, and I didn't see anything about it. Does anybody ever experience that? You start a game, and it, like, if you had like data from vanilla, you get a kind of a carryover with like the in-game trophies, and I don't know what they do. 500 ping online for more medals. Oh, like set up online with the. Oh, what if I got 2 other players. Technically, I wonder if I could get all 3 save files in online. I don't know how that works. Why is the music so sad? It's part of the cutscene. Like we roll up here like Cinderella's doing some crying or whatever, and then the music just persists as like Terra is like talking and the dudes spawn in. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm really happy about the relay system that I have with the chats. Diamond Dust is nice right now. As always, Terra's just the best, even though he's the worst. Nice finisher cam. Cool animation there. Any chests that are good. Yeah, Terra feels like you're playing as Reverse Rebirth Riku. Which is actually what kind of all 3 characters are based on. The concept of command styles just comes from D mode. Air Fisher send them to the ground. Yeah, that's a nice thing to have in a game like this, that's for sure. Air to ground, just get you out of the fucking air, you know? Yeah, the only reason why Terra gets a bad rap in like fights like MF and whatnot is not having a fully iframe chain into itself slide, but that's just because Terra and Ventus are cheating. They're cheater-ass characters, and Terra's the real character in this game. Don't ever forget. Like, you have the mentality of like, oh, I'm trying to beat MF, but like I'm never not gonna use Terra. You're either taking the easy way out and good for you, or you're taking the easy way out and fuck you. So taking the easy way out. Honest character in a dishonest game, exactly. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, same invincibility, it's just Terra has recovery, like an actual fucking slide is supposed, an actual dodge roll is supposed to. It's just cartwheel level 4. I'm pretty sure in Cage 2, actually, dodge max that you can only get when you're in limit form has the same shit going on where you might have to mash harder, but I'm pretty sure you can full mash it and have the same degree of infinite iframes, maybe. I just remember doing that to dodge roll through Sephiroth's Meteor DM in that Infinite Drive Forms video. Alright, this might be asked because it's an escort, but we'll see what I can do. Escort. It'd be really cool if I could, like, have some way to make the commands that I get per character carry over to each other, like in DDD, but this is just a representation of if the game had it and not built it to the game. As good as it looks, you know. But imagine that. Fantasy football? No, I don't. I've never been into that. Your feelings are wrong. I'm not even really into football that much. I just want to see how badly the Chicago Bears do, or if they decide to be good this year. And as soon as they stop, as soon as it becomes clear that they're washed again, then I tune out. We'll see. The year I care about football is the year they make it to the Super Bowl. or get anywhere close. But that shit ain't happening. We all know. It's gonna be at least 30 years before they figure it out. It's like deeply rotten team to the core. Kind of like the city of Chicago. I don't know. They're underrated. Are you sure they're underrated? I think they're. Well, last I checked, they're just as badly rated as they perform. I don't know. The good thing is, there's not much that's good about the situation right now. Other than this is where she dies. And that's not a good thing. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does this at least retry you in this room? How far or not? Reset? Let's see. Pretty sure her health is still half fucked, but that's just how this goes. The gimmick here is you gotta wait for the fucking fight-specific block to work, but you know how that was going for how that was working out for Ven. There we go. This is a fight that gives you counterattack, but you really should have counterattack for this fight because you have to depend on that never fucking working. Oh. Everything after this is fine though. Dude, what is this guard? Unlock, please. Okay. Make it stop. Oh, no, they're coming. Holy shit, it actually works. Okay.
Make it stop.
Take that.
It looks like there's some. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say some despawning happening, but no. No. Nice lock on.
No.
This mechanic sucks 10 dicks. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna work this time? Let's see.
Please help.
That should guarantee kill the enemies. That's what that should do. Oh!
Make it stop. Please help.
So okay, one of them starts to do an attack and that prompts you to do the guard, and then the other ones actually do an attack that actually fucking connects with her. How does shit like this get past any form of playtesting? This is why Magnet would be really nice to have as Terra right now, by the way. I could just get that free Magnet. Maybe I can buy it actually after doing the first world, I don't remember. Let's see. What about... That doesn't even really stagger. That's cool. Oh, that would have, but I forgot that's level 2 now. Oh, they're blind now? Status ailments? Actually being good? I blinded them with darkness.
Make it stop.
Okay, that actually worked.
Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Okay, this is working. Oh, what if I just farm that and see
Please help.
just how reliable it gets it? She's getting shot.
Please help.
Don't say it, don't think it. Obvious jokes to be made.
Please help.
Freeze. Want some?
Status ailments in this game would be a lot more prevalent and useful if Magnet wasn't the best status ailment. Magnet is actually treated like a status ailment. This game doesn't let you have two ailments in the same person, and if you try to use like bind or whatever on dudes in a magnet, they drop out of the magnet. It's like, oh, they treat it like a status ailment. Okay. But Braig 1 as Terra gets destroyed, and so does Vanitas if he ever cooperates enough to get caught. You can also magnet Vanitas as Aqua. Oh, please. Okay. Is it done? When does it end? Make it stop. go. Oh, just in time. Well, it is bonus time, so I will end it early. Alright, here we go. Back to Ven's dumbass. Escort into escort? Yeah, this is peak BBS right here. Fuck. Oh, this is the worst one, I think, because it all hinges explicitly on using the teleport warp guard gimmick, and it's just, she wastes so much fucking time getting to point A to point B. I did this shit in a randomizer where, like, half of the enemies in the room were Boss Peter Pan. Stabbing women. That's what Peter Pan does best, I guess. You just have to be stupidly patient to get this gimmick to work. It's consistent, it's just annoying. Oh my god. Another situation where early Magnet would carry. He's gonna get back shot in like 2 seconds by something off screen I can't handle. Oh. Oh, here we go. Notice how the prompt was on screen for at least 3 fucking frames before it glitched out. Group cure. Actually, group cure, does it work on this? Did I find that out, or did I find out that it didn't? I don't remember. I think I found out that it did on the damage meter as well as like NPC health bars. I don't remember. I feel like that's something I did test and find out though. I was like, holy shit, it works. It does? Okay, cool. Thank you, past Sham, for doing that once. I remember doing it, I just don't remember what the results were, oddly. Prompt gets eaten if you, like, move around, because the prompt is kind of... I think the prompt hinges on where the game auto-centers your camera, and if you're not sitting perfectly still and ready to press the button immediately, it breaks, because, you know, game sucks. Oh my god. This is a version of the game that when you go into a command style, enemies fall out of Magnet, or is that just English to FM and not FM to 2.5? PoE 2 grind. I just finished Act 3, I'm kind of waiting on Act 4, I might stream it, I might do something, I don't know. My build right now is crazy in PoE 2. I've been getting full use out of the instant weapon swap. I have 2 crossbows. My secondary crossbow is Mist Whisper with Permafrost, because that unique crossbow is like level 1 shitty damage, but it has a fuckload of built-in like freeze buildup. I'm playing Ranger, going for the I'm on Pathfinder Ascendancy just for the move speed penalty reduction while attacking, literally just for that, but I'm using crossbows. I'm using reworked Rapid Shot, which is really cool. I always thought Rapid Shot was really cool and slept on, but now it's even better because it doesn't have that initial 0 heat charge up time, it just starts shooting. But now it has the ability to overheat and go on cooldown for 10 seconds, but in order to dispel the heat, you have to use either Fragmentation Grenade or a basic explosive grenade or cluster grenade. And those are the only grenades that scale and by inheriting the fire damage with the heat of that attack. You can't do it with flashbangs anymore, but I don't feel like I needed to anymore, because the reason I used to do it with flashbangs was... holy shit, she's dying. Used to do it with flashbangs because flashbangs were faster, but now Long Fuse 2 exists as a support gem, and now my explosive grenades go off as quickly as flash grenades did. And then I insta-swap to... at all times I have grenades and rapid shot pull from... weapon number 1, which is my actual crossbow, but then when I shoot permafrost bolts, they only ever get loaded into the second weapon set, the unique freeze crossbow. And it's instant, so like I don't even have to change, I don't even have to reload. I fucked up. I don't even have to reload because both crossbows are loaded at all times with their main... I think we're about to make it as long as she doesn't time out or get hit by... this asshole. We move. Pan. Snow White. Oh no. Oh no. Arrow. Actually, just saved the day. Alright, what enemy's gonna spawn up in front and freak me the hell out? Arrow at the ready? Nope. Keep going. They're stunned. Just keep going. I guess if they're stunned, they count as immobilized for this minigame. That's actually huge. It's probably... Yeah, arrow and the gimmick attack will do that. I think we got past. Poison isn't good in this post-game. Do you have the uniques that make poison... Like the build-defining uniques that make poison viable? Like whatever gloves or whatever make it so it's like you can stack infinite number of any poisons or whatever. I don't know. I also have Embitter on my explosive grenade, so the extra heat damage they inherit from rapid shot becomes cold instead. So my explosive grenades do a fuckload of damage, and they also freeze. Embitter used to be able to use that to turn rapid shot into cold on its own, because rapid shot used to scale up its damage based on its own heat, but now it just doesn't, and the only things that can inherit the heat are the designated grenades for it. But if you put Embitter on explosive grenade, it becomes cold grenades. I've been experimenting a lot and being rewarded a lot for experimenting, because this league in particular opens everything up like fucking crazy for that sort of stuff. It's really hard to get into? No. The passive tree looks very intimidating at first, but like if you just take it bit by bit, it's fine. That save go through. Oh, yes. Where the fuck is a Moogle, by the way? I need a Moogle. I want to buy whatever. Gaff. Oh, I have potions. Nice. I got them from that fight. Potions and item boost. There we go. I also play PoE 2 on controller. It's really good for that, especially... I play that game like as a twin-stick shooter with auto lock-on. Circle confirm gaming. I swapped it, but it still shows as, like, the prompts. But I'm pressing X. That's fucking me up when I do certain shot locks that make me press buttons, but I don't like doing those anyways, so... Here we go. Giant enemy tree. My damage feels alright right now. That's this bum character. Did I level up any D-Links? Nope. Nice. No need. Normally I would have R's here, but it would be just as much of a liability as it would be a benefit. Also, let's not forget the game wants me to dump my shot lock as soon as possible, because that's how it's designed. Ow. Let's have item boost. Nice health. Shouts to Sliding Dash for always double hitting in every game it's in, even these games. Go! Wallbang, blind wallbang collide on high rise? Hell yeah, that's how it's done. On Xbox? Or HMW? I'm assuming Xbox. 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 Series X. What? I have to. Let's have Cure. Yeah, honestly, the only D-Link, if you really want to skimp out on leveling D-Links for early game fights, but you want something. This isn't even leveled up Aqua, it's just Aqua level 1, she has Cure. That's really nice. No! Okay. I feel like you hate Ventus because you look at him and you see him as a reflection of yourself. No, that's, first of all, that's crazy accusation. Second of all, it's more like, I look at Roxas and I'm like, that's literally me. And then they use his likeness for this character for story reasons, and he's a fucking bum-ass kid. Roxas's stupid-ass younger brother. That's why I hate Ven. Zero, he's like aura lost, the character, compared to Roxas. Yeah, he might be well written, but he's a bitch. He's like, he got all like the bitch made tendencies of Sora, but none of the aura of Sora. Except for, he has his moments, I will admit. He mogs the fuck out of Vanitas and shit. You gotta give it up for that. Alright, this is the world where I can level up D-Link for free, and that'll be a huge buff. Oh. I think he's the worst KH original character. Master Xehanort. I'm not even kidding. If we're talking about villains and whatnot, and Master Xehanort is supposed to be like the real big bad compared to all the other big bads that get usurped by the game continuing to make more games. You're gonna do all that to Ansem and Xemnas just to, like, Xehanort is the real dude and he's just bald and evil and there isn't much to it. It's cool that he was Leonard Nimoy as his voice, but then, you know what happened to that, so. Even young Xehanort is cooler. That's Xehanort's still cool though. It's just more of a comparative thing. I don't think he's a trash-ass character. I don't really think many characters are trash. Yeah, I talk a lot of shit about Ventus, but he's still cool. Like, at the end of the day, I just like talking shit. Yeah, we got our Osaka ball, but the real one we can use in the other room for massive buffs. Stupid-ass games. That's in this. Yeah, you skip the cousins in Cage 3 and Pete and Maleficent don't even exist. Pete talked so much shit in Olympus and it felt like they were gonna set up a very cool and satisfying fight when you do get all your powers back and you beat his ass, but then nope. He's no longer in the story. He's no longer in the game. He's in the story, but he's not in the game. Think about it. Stupid as fuck. Lexaeus probably— no, Lexaeus is cool. He's just not in the game much. What's bad about him? I'm putting you on the spot. What is bad about Lexaeus? And they also kind of changed, like, there was, yeah, like 5 fucking lines of dialogue in the whole series, and they drastically change his tone between GBA com and Recom, so, like, it's kind of a strange situation for him. Where's that ledge grab? Sexy Lexi? True. Lexaeus. Well, I think one of my favorite on-the-fly jokes I've ever made was during, like, a KH2 rando, where every enemy was a hot rod, and there were also random bosses in there, and Lexaeus replaced Sark before MCP, and he was surrounded by all the hot rods, and it looked so good on, like, the pre-battle screen, and I was like, holy shit, Lexaeus doing his best impression of Alexis? That was one of my, like, best zingers just on the fly. I don't often pat myself on the back for old jokes, but that one deserves something. Dude, how do I do this stupid fucking— I don't actually need to do a sequence break, but whatever. Just go in the fucking place. Yeah, Nobody May Cry replacing second visit story bosses with the comm members is such a cool fucking idea. I can't wait for more of that. Damn, they kept going up. That was interesting. The fucking transforming made the arrow crowd control even better there. Weird. It's not like that on 2.5. Anyways, this is how we get D-Links as this dumbass character. So, us caribous at... Oh! Okay. Alright, now we can get the playthrough rolling. Now that we're past the troubles of the first World's End crit without 0 EXP, making that shit free. I can't believe that's one of the first videos I've ever posted that has ever gotten removed for rules. Reasoning, you know? That's insane. Wow. Whole room and I only got one. Do you have to actually like go in and out of a D-Link for the second tier of the charm to spawn? Oh, outside your window? Just drop rates? Yeah, it's just the most random shit. Sometimes they drop a lot, sometimes they just don't. Bane of speedruns that actually use Terra level 2 strats here, which I just got. Nice. Might as well get Aqua while I'm here. That way I can... You get a free magnet. I guess it's smart actually that I only got command board magnet for Aqua because she can't use her own D-Link. You know? But I have Magnera. Jam, is there any plan? There's always a plan. What's the gimmick of the stream? Are you finishing BBS? Yes. All 3 characters at the same time. I can do it as long as I don't dilly-dally too much. You know, once I'm out of early game, I won't have to dilly-dally as much because I can get shit that'll let me roll through the game faster. It'd be great if I were doing it on 2.5 because of 0 EXP, but that's just for bitches, I've decided. I've done enough playthroughs of that game using 0 EXP strats to insta-kill everything. Plus I like leveling up. Victory Pose makes that a lot more tolerable to do, is actually leveling up normally in this game where it's like the most mandatory. That and DDD. DDD is even worse about it. DDD is fucked up. They give you a game with flow motion and punish you the hardest for running past enemies. Like, what? These devs should have just made it so that bosses drop the fuckload of EXP if you managed to beat them early and it would slingshot you back to the correct level, like KH1. But they decided to just, yeah, every system has to be like KH2, except it's gonna be a shitty version of KH2, so, get owned. What do you mean you didn't reactor grind for 10 hours on the fucking Japanese subway? That's what we balanced this game for that. What do you mean you didn't do that? Revisit Nobody May Cry? When there's more new stuff for it, sure. I don't know when that'll be, but I'll be there when there is. Oh please. Oh please. Oh yeah, the DS games do have boss EXP. That's, man. Maybe even KH2 should have had boss EXP. I don't know. Yeah, KH2 and maybe KH3 are kind of the only games. KH3 should have had boss EXP as well, and that could be an easy mod. KH2 I think is the only game that could do without having boss EXP because of the way they did bonus levels and damage scaling. Every other game never got the memo. It took KH2 3 games to get it fully correct anyways. Concept of level scaling like that. Okay, those are the only trinkets we need.
Can you guys believe it? 9 months, just a week away.
Just
It
a wee
got here
away.
so fast.
Yo, liquid LSD 13. Liquid LSD. Liquid 13. LSD 13 with the 9 months, thank you. That'd be crazy when you have 13 months. It'll be like, oh, thank you for the 13 months. Liquid 13. Liquid. I don't know why my brain translates LSD to liquid. It kind of goes hard though. Liquid! Boss EXP is lame MMO. What is lame about it? What is lame about it? You have all sorts of these opinions. I think it's cool, actually. It's satisfying. You beat a boss, you get 4 fucking level ups. You think that's lame? You think that's lame? Holy shit, the whole screen is covered in level ups because Donald, Goofy, and Sora leveled up 4 times each. Wow, that's lame. I suck. That took a turn. Well, let's pull it back a bit. Do you rotate between the characters? You'll see. Yo, Rivers with the 3 months. Thank you. It's one thing to dislike it as a mechanic for a concrete reason, but saying it's lame is like interesting opinion. And what's the most satisfying and cool shit to see? Yeah, I think it's lame. Okay, bro. Alright. Let's see what kind of conversation I'm having. Now tell me, what are your... Do you yearn for the release of Kingdom Hearts Missing Link? Are you one of those types too? Now I'm just inserting slander. Don't worry, we talk shit for fun around here. Let's make that clear. Hey, holy shit, we got luxury marshmallow. Oh, too bad I know of D-Link, I could magnet. Fuck. Thank God it's canceled, true. Oh, fuck. Hold on, we're not done here yet. Oh my fucking god, I'm getting trolled. At least clear these dudes. Shoot. Oh my god, hold on. This is where we're cashing this one in. Oh great, we're fucking here. That's cool. Cool. Aqua is lagging behind the most now, but that's because this is their second or third drop too. I don't remember how many drops we're in yet. Each drop is 20 minutes. That's how long it is in DDD from full at 1.0. It's a 20-minute timer as a base, and that's what we have on this too. Oh, Ventus actually has Cure. That would be great for Aqua in this case. Oh well. So it's not too bad. I really should just be in Spellweaver actually, because that would give me the most amount of there are ads in this fight? What the hell? Nice stun, by the way. Whoa. Hold up. If I had haste, this would be crazy. Maybe these enemies could give me the trinket. Hold up. I'm doing no damage. That's awesome. Imagine if I got the D-Link trinket mid-fight. Trinket. Trinket. Nice arrow. It's been a long time since I've seen ads spawn in this fight, or maybe at all. I'm dead. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna gaff about secret or final episode. We'll see how I'm feeling by the time any of these characters are done. We're a little behind, but that's just early game woes. Also, I'm playing 3 characters at the same time. I think we're actually doing pretty good for that, all things considered. I actually think I would. I have all 3 save files, all between all 3 emulators are working. Save files and system data are working, so I think it might be done. I don't think, let's not worry about that for today. Let's just worry about the story. We'll see. But I'm thinking I don't gaff. I just want to clear all 3 characters, and that'll be it for the gimmick. I wonder. I don't think bosses do contribute to D-Link progress. If they do, it's extremely unlikely that they would drop one level and you would be able to pick it up even. Oh great, he's turned into a helicopter. I'm gonna get frame trapped. Yep, as I die. Too bad I know if this leveled up, or else I could have overdrive and insane damage when I'm like low health or whatever. Nice hitbox. Back shots. Actually good attack to seize. I'm not gonna get sucked from the back or anything. Don't go in the air like that, fucking game. Nice fastball. Oh! Good timing. You want these bagels? I sucked them. Bitch. Ugh. Choke on that bubble. Bitch. You wouldn't be able to invade me in Bloodborne anyways, I'm emulating that shit. And also, good luck invading anyone in Bloodborne ever because of the way that the game's, like, bell systems work and whatnot. It would have to be in, like, Nightmare Frontier or, like, Nightmare Mensis. Aren't those the two hotspots that you don't have to, like, deal with, like, the woke bell lady that prevents invasions if you kill them? I don't know. You think a new penny song? I need to catch up. I haven't seen a couple episodes in a couple weeks. I've been busy. So far, though, I've been liking it. Yeah, this is kind of a proof of concept of if this game did get some kind of mod that let you do that. In fact, this would probably be possible on like 2.5 as well, like the PC port, if you cracked the game and made it possible to run 3 of the game at the same time. Maybe you don't even need to crack the game to do that, though. Maybe you can just do that in Steam or some weird shit. Should get a sleep command while I'm in this weird-ass world. Do I have any money? It'd be so cool if this were actually built into the game and commands could be shared between characters as you get them. I didn't care. So I wonder if I can meld anything cool. Might as well try. Facecam's where right now? It is, hold on. Thank you. Quick fix, I just press the button that does that. Okay. This is gonna make some bizarre. You know what? Fleeting. I'll take that attack haste. Mask is weak to slow and sleep and poison, and like every ailment. Early game bosses in general can be owned like that. Not a shock to me. That's what I was thinking though, is I would try doing some version of the strat, but without the insane spellweaver that cleans his cock once as soon as you fill up the meter and knocking it on at the same time. Why did I even do that? Just getting some kills here and there to compensate, I guess. Yeah, what I gotta start doing is actually worrying about, it's a little too early in the playthrough to be thinking about abilities, but once it is on the table, I guess it's like it's like Fire pulsing for second chance, Blizzara for once more on, I don't remember what crystal. And that's... Do I have slide dash on this character? I should. I don't? I can buy one, I can get that fission up there. Is there a Moogle here? Bro. Alright, I have to go get slide dash. Terra DLink? Oh yeah, I guess that is built in. Oh yeah, swag. I would like that on this character in general, but that'll do for now. You can get this ledge grab, you don't need to eat the slide dash here. Maybe it's easier on this side to do that. I want uppies. Fuck, whatever. No! I'm gonna run out of D-Link. Oh, it's easier from the back. Okay. Like most things. I will have enough time. Bitch! Alright. I feel about KH getting more and more in the air compared to KH1. The easier it is to stay in the air, the less exciting it is. KH3 solved the floatiness problem by making it so that everything you do in the air is virtually the same as being on the ground, and while that's cool on the surface, it's like the dynamic of air combat versus ground combat is now gone. But at least they solved the fucking problem in a way that makes the game as frictionless as possible in combat. Like, there's good friction, like the timing and effort required for KH1 air combos and land canceling spells. KH2 is a nice middle ground between it feeling good to do shit in the air whenever you did, and then, you know. If I didn't consider it a problem, good for you. You are the target demographic. I don't have anything funny or derogatory to say about that. It's just, yeah, good for you. You have an opinion. It is cool. I mean, like, data fights especially get good use out of it, where you can have, like, punishes like Zemnis going into the fucking orbit that result in, like, easy, reliable setups for ground, like the ground pound as a punish in the combo. That's cool. Shit like that when it works out. But when it comes to fighting a bunch of Heartless, that's where I feel it's the least exciting and most boring it's ever has been to press attack in any of these games. Also, this world as Aqua is like a literal straight walk to the boss, so I might as well get the chest. So where is... I don't actually have a dash shot while across, so the air step to that chest over there. Well, I guess if I had D-Link, I could slide over there. Do I die? Yeah, I might as well hold on. Kill me. They don't do friction in anything that isn't Souls-like or roguelike anymore. Even Souls-like games have way less friction than they used to. Yeah, we can use Estus while walking. Alright, now I have D-Link. Now I can do what I was trying to do. Don't be an enemy that is close to me, please. Do not be an enemy that is close enough for me to auto-lock onto your dumb ass, please. Oh my fucking god. Grow up, do something else. How are you tracking me from all the way up here, down here? There we go. And the good thing is I can't get this ledge grab, but it's fine because I can just attack up this, I believe. I'll just wait for a nice sliding dash. Because this game... I keep forgetting to lock on its both buttons. This one fucked me up a little bit. Go up the fucking thing, you ass! If you weren't meant to Estus chug, why does it allow you to? Notice I didn't say anything about chugging Estus. I said you can walk while using Estus now. You can walk while doing it. You keep moving a little bit, and you can use that to like dodge shit or just get out of harm's way instead of you plant your feet, 1, 2, oop, and you can mash the fuck out of it in Dark Souls 1 more so than Dark Souls 2. Let's just start there, you know. Combative streamer. I don't like when people. I do not like when people come up with all sorts of creative interpretations for what I just said. When. I think it's actually not that I dislike it. I actually think it's hilarious, and I live for it because I get to be an asshole. I get to be justified to go on the offensive. But all that aside, it's always fun when somebody gives me a counterpoint. It's like not even what I'm trying to fucking say, and not even what I said. It's always fun. You can chug the fuck out of Estus in Part 1. You can chug the fuck out of grass in Demon Souls faster than Estus in Part 1. It's just... You can move while doing it. Like, every fucking little, like, consumable on the ground, you keep moving. There's, like, no commitment involved in the feeling of the game. That kind of goes, like, that general trend goes way beyond more than just using an item while being able to have a little bit of movement. It's just kind of how every action in Dark Souls 1 feels, even more so than Demon Souls, which is interesting. Demon Souls feels more like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and everything more than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is a uniquely satisfying game, but also people, for the same reason, would call it clunky. It's just like KH1. A lot of similarities. Mass beware. Chug grass. Nope. If you double tap, it recenters. I didn't know that. Double tap either of the buttons, it does that. I never got a sleep command, but it's whatever. It's not like I can do the big ass strat anyways. Gotta do this the patient, old-fashioned way. Like, if I had gotten Spellweaver there, I could have killed him, like, right there. Well. This is a cool fight, actually. It's kind of... It goes into the category of one of the well-made gimmick ones in this game. Where are you, Smiley? There you are. Bro, 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 bro. Aqua fighting this guy as a boss is like even more of a stretch because you just roll up. He doesn't say anything, you get pulled into the mirror and that's a boss. And then Aqua's like, what the fuck is Terra up to here? So it kind of works. I don't have any healing, do I? Wow, I didn't even really think about that. Whatever. My damage is doo-doo tier damage right now. Aqua moment. Also, two of my commands are magnets. AC 130. Oh! Bitch. I need to get better commands and shit as this character soon. Oh, you know what I should do though, if anything? To make up for no insane level 1 Spellweaver, I should just get Raging Storm and do the Raging Storm exploit. Somebody remind me what the low % chance meld of that is. Isn't it Fire just on its own and it can be like 10% or 5% into that? That's what I will reset for. Or something. I guess I could save state it too. I want an emulator after all. Bro, what is this phase right now? I'm usually never have to be subjected to this fight going on for this long, and there goes Spellweaver. Oh well. This is steady, I just have to not make any more mistakes, or else I'm fucking dead and I don't have D-Link. Oh my god. Okay. Please hit. Please work! Please knock down, there we go. Nice finisher that I'm 5 years away from the enemy for. Okay, I can work with this. What is this move? There you are. It's interesting when you can't aim the camera up realistically on PSP, so you have to look at the reflection to see that attack. It's easier to deal with when the analog stick exists. Where are you? I probably missed him twice. Chat's screaming. There you are. Fuck, probably missed him 3 times there. Ooh, Fishing Frog, it carries though. Barrier surge, please connect. Okay. Please work. The damage sucks. Saw us. Here's nothing. Please kill. I should have guarded. I was too afraid. Oh. well, at least I'll have D-Link now.
Oh my.
Full shot lock, by the way. Still level 1 somehow. No extensions. See, I was afraid because I knew like, oh shit, if I want to guard from a dodge, you can't just do that. You have to step cancel into it. It's a little tricky, and not run. And then by the time I finished that, I thought I was dead. Okay. Why am I making fun of Aqua dying? Oh fuck. You can combo right away if you're fast enough, but ah. Looks like it's Terra time. Counter hammer, I must have just done the, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be funny to tab back into. Zero gravity, yeah, actually. But no, magnet. That's honestly better for Terra, to be honest. It feels like it's better to attack into than a whole ass magnet up there as Terra. I don't even need to pause because when I click out into the other emulator tab, it freezes. So I click back in and it's like, well, we're back, just like the game. Counter hammer relay bonus. This could be a full-fledged mod. I hope that this inspires somebody to actually look into this. Imagine all 3 save files have like commands that carry over between each other, and like maybe even drop me nots exist. Maybe. No, I feel like if you're installing a mod like this, you shouldn't include drop me nots because you installed the mod that puts drops into the game. Don't use drop me nots. You would just like, why even use drop me nots? Just don't use the fucking mod, right? PC or PSP. I'm only using PSP right now for the convenience of multiple instances, and because I thought it'd be fun to use this version instead. But it's just probably this like workaround gimmick is probably doable in 2.5, but this is the more lightweight solution that won't crash, potentially. Yeah, Terra's just buff. The game feels good as this fucking guy. And which also is a cascading effect. It means I want to do more fights, and then that means I'll get more level ups. This game, by default, is like, well, I'm stuck in a hole, so I'm just not gonna do these fights, I'll just suffer on the boss. I'm thinking it's gonna be this character that gets to do Disney Town ASAP to make getting victory pose easier for the other characters. Because even though this is across 3 emulators, the save files are still loading and writing to the same file, so I think the system data should be updating. Maybe in-game I would have to like reset it for it to refresh the fucking system data, but otherwise... Maybe just loading would get that done. Victory slop. I need potions on this guy. Do I have Thunderstorm? I don't need Thunder if I am not using Magnet. I'd rather do that. Final and secret episode though? I'm not gonna worry about that for today. I think that would just be like, yeah, once you finish all characters, then you get to do it, just period. You wouldn't swap to it. You'd have to unlock it, swap Toa. You know? I need to start thinking about melds though, this is kinda fucked. Actually, I should get fire so I can make fire dashes to make attack hastes. That's an easy one. And I'll have fire though. I'll worry about that when I need it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could use AI to Google Gemini to get me some good melts on the fly. What melts do I want? That I don't know. Let me just double check. Hey Google, how do I get second chance in Birth by Sleep?
specific crystal. A common recipe is to meld 2 Blizzara commands with a pulsing crystal. An alternative method is to meld 2 Cura commands with a pulsing crystal.
Thanks, Riku. Okay, doesn't that not sound vaguely like David Gallagher? Just vaguely. Does that not sound like it? That set off mine as well. See, like, okay, this is like the one use case that I found myself using this is like, I started doing this in like a little bit of a Terraria playthrough I was doing. I was like, how the fuck do I do this? How do I get this? And I'm just laying in bed. I'm like, well, how do I get this? Bruh, I didn't put in that cure. It's okay, 5 potions is better than regen cure, honestly. Ooh, that move is so good when it hits that many times. That move is so good when you get it in sequence. And all of it hits. It's actually so good. Oh, fun fact on the topic of this. I was Googling, I was like, who is Helen Parr's voice actress from The Incredibles? And I'm typing it in, and I type in Helen Parr V, I'm like typing it in, and the first result is not Helen Parr voice actress, is like the auto Google result. The first result was Helen Parr voice AI. And I'm looking at that and I'm like, oh no, I know what people are using with this, and how could that be the first fucking result? Elastigooners. I mean, fair, but like voice AI too? Link? Oh my god. Look at the damage, look at the video game. It's a better video game all of a sudden, it's crazy. I just need to get levels on the other 2 characters and it'll feel about as good. Oh, speaking of which. Well. Yeah, Terra just gets to leave. He gets to just pierce through and then leave every arena. They're fucking cool.
Thank you. You saved us all.
Fuck you. Oh, wasn't this boss in the Mirage Arena? I think they hold the gimmickier bosses for the Mirage Arena. I guess that's gimmicky because there's the 3 ads or something. I don't know. The old BBS kill cam sound effect. We're on the old BBS. It might be hard to tell, except for looking at the bottom left texture right there. But you know, otherwise. 36-second boss. Yeah, it's game modes. I should get more sliding dashes. Oh, wow. This one works so well in Recon considering the disparity in length of playthroughs. It's cool when it's 3 characters in the mix, not just 2. This is actually unironically fun right now. I just gotta catch up on some melding recipes and shit. Making sure I get as many chests as I remember to get. I'm just glad I have this game kind of mapped out in the back of my head, at least. Not like it's hard to, but you know, I had better by now. Also, Terra gets to do this. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Let's go.
Oh, wrong lineup, hold on. This game was my claim to fame, so I might as well give it the due process. Quote unquote fame, lol.
Thunder. Drift. Want some? Take that. Drift.
There we go. Shot locking is annoying in this version when you have to hold both. There we go. Air step. Before air step. What, is that just even good? It's a shot lock. Okay, yeah, that kind of is worth something. Oh, whatever. The game has merit in the sense that it's more... It's a better Kingdom Hearts game than DDD, even though it's clunkier than DDD, and it's also way more replayable than KH3. Which I'll let that statement speak for itself. Because just try disputing it. Just try. I've never disliked air step on the merit that it was free. I've always disliked air step on the merit that it was that input. Air step should have been mappable in your shortcuts. And perhaps even costed some amount of, like, it should cost focus. To do it on enemies, it should cost something. To do it on the environment, it should be free. And it should also, you should be able to put it on L1 for a quick version of, like, make it into a warp strike. There we go. That should be good enough. Warps, it's funny though, because like it seems like the future of the games might be, if Roxas and Kyrie gameplay is any indication, warp striking is just your basic, like when you're far enough away, it's a new version of slide dash, you just kind of warp in when you press attack. I don't know why the fuck they didn't give that to Sora and Remind, because that's kind of what you do for some of the more like tricky punishes on Data.org. Like why didn't they just give that as a modifier, you know, what the hell. That balloon letter might have been nice to keep, but whatever, I need money. I need money. Also, ethers are awesome, you just sell them, because who the fuck is gonna use them to get more fucking shit back? Who gave? More meter? Who gave? Focus meter, more like who? I need a fire. Probably already had one, actually. No, I have two in stock. That's good, actually. I need to... And that was magnet, nice. Blow the budget on that. That's important. Alright. It's nice to have all these sliding dashes, but I need to devote some slots to leveling some shit up. The sooner I get these leveled up, the sooner I can turn them into fire dash for attack hastes, maxing, which do I have? Fleetings? No, but I know where to get them. I also did not put on counter attack, let's do that. There we go. Oh. Warp Strike, FF15, Barry. Barry. Yeah, actually insane. Oh. The combined playtime right now, we're at 2:15. This is 1 hour plus 38 plus 48. Does that add up? Does the math on that add up? It's actually more like 105, not 1. Cash Vortex notes from NMC. I guarantee you the devs probably haven't even perceived KH2 Rando, let alone NMC. I really hope they perceived Rando, though, because it'd be cool if Missing Link got turned into its own roguelike randomizer of a sort. That'd be fucking cool. You know? What the hell? Swag. KH Missing Night Rain. That'd be sick! They do their own take on the randomizer. Randomized, like, go through different Disney stages, but the goal and enemies are different. Like, what the hell? It's, Night Rain made that shit go triple platinum, so maybe all the other Japanese devs are like, hold on. Aren't they doing that with, like, Donkey Kong or whatever? There's a Donkey Kong Night Rain now. Did you guys see the direct this morning? Dude, I got baited so hard. That Fire Emblem game at the end, it looked like they were panning into fucking a 3D version of Mikado from SMT4. I got baited so hard, I was convinced, and then zoomed in on some fucking Colgate-looking ass hair anime pro tag, and I'm like, oh, come on. stupid ass franchise. I'm a hater.
Gather. Fire.
That's on you, TBH. Engage was a previous game. Colgate Chan. There's a male Colgate Chan in the new one. I swear, I saw it. I seen it. I mean, SMT4 also has anime-looking characters. Do any? Is this your goat? Is this your goat in Fire Emblem Engage? This color scheme right here. Is this your goat? Is this your goat right here? Anime looking characters? That's the response I get. That's the compromise.
Gather.
Oh.
Gather.
My ass got got.
Gather. Gather. Fire. Take that.
The big Cage accounts that will be like, fuck it, Cage fans. We're tuning in to the Nintendo Direct. Let's like Cage hype.
Gather.
Those are enablers. Those are like drug addict enablers at this point.
Fire.
We need to start treating them accordingly. You're just an enabler. You're evil, actually. What is your agenda?
Gather.
You know too much about the Cage community.
Gather. Heal.
It's my job. First of all, that's my job. These are my coworkers. These are my peers, of a sort. Cage algebra engagement bait.
Fire. Want some? Gather.
My coworker be losing his damn mind. 8-hour shift. 8 Kingdom Hearts games.
Fire.
Oh!
So long.
Why is the G? Why is it? You see that G? Who put that? Who did that? Why is it like that?
Gather. Heal. Gather.
Oh! This is what no poise does to an MF.
Fire.
Mysterious figure.
Want some?
Okay. Yeah, you got the shittiest air slide ever to grace all of gaming. Right here. Until it's leveled up at least, and then it just becomes the second shittiest of all time. Vanilla JP for BBS? I don't think so. I've only ever played English on handheld. Like, hand cam streams of that, I'm sure you might remember. Cage freeze cam edit of the incident. What was the incident? I feel like we've had a number of incidents around here. Was it the he's back incident? I've had mine to sell the Fission Frogga for the insane amount of money, but I'll do that when that's just a good ass command. I don't want to do that. I can start selling potions now. I have Cure though. Yeah, Terra is thriving. I mean, the other two characters are kind of the recent incident. What is the incident at your college campus? What was the recent incident? I need a reminder. What? I feel like it's just been incident after incident on this stream. Oh, that incident. Oh. Oh, okay. So, okay, that one. I thought we were talking about Kingdom Hearts incidents and or shit that's happened on my stream. So, I wanted to make a tweet that was like, okay, which Cage content creator is going to be brave enough to post the Cage to finish your cam over that? And that was going to be like my version of the tweet, but I was just going to mention it in a way that I was like sidestepping the responsibility of it, but putting it in people's heads. Carter with the 4 R's in the 16 months, thank you. Because, like, I feel like, well, I guess it is X. Maybe you won't get banned for posting edits of that, but, like, still. It's too far. But, I mean, the joke is, it's, like, right there. That's the problem. Oh, fuck! That's just wonderful. I saw the Zigbar part of it, but it's not like they're editing the original. I'm talking about editing the original shot, but with the sound and like freeze frame over it. That's the thing. I was wondering how long this stream would go on for until the conversation was brought up.
So long. Here.
Event time, I guess. I think we can all just imagine, we can all just collectively imagine. You made a joke about 10 minutes in the stream. I did, but not like a conversation that came up as of it. So like, I don't know. I try to think about Kirk just as much as he thought about school shootings. Yeah, not thinking about it at all. Yeah. I don't want to talk too much about this topic in terms of like hard opinion because like, not because I don't have an opinion or I have a centrist opinion. I actually have the opinion that we likely all share here. That we can think it, but we probably shouldn't say it on this website. But you know, why am I in the ball? Also, I'm trying to remember, where the fuck am I? I'm trying to get... Oh yeah, I'm down one of the ingredients. I wish there was a button in this game to prevent auto lock, because it'd be really nice to air slide without, you know. Go in the door, man. There we go, that worked this time. He would have loved Cage 4. I don't know if he would have. I wonder how many people the situation radicalized. Probably not many. People love to say that it radicalized people, but I don't... Well, if you want to kill me, try and prove it, but I bet you can't maneuver it. Enough! Old joke. Raido 2 remaster or 4? I think Raido 2 remaster is a year out, minimum, or maximum. So it's us. I'm looking. Okay, okay. Here's my webcam and here's chat. When I'm reading chat, it's not a very far difference in my eye span, which is actually pretty ideal for eye line matching and whatnot. also surprised nobody's noticed. I'll say that much and see if anybody can figure it out. And that's all we should talk about on this matter, I think. For all of our safeties, and especially my own professional safety. You're balder than usual? What do you mean You're getting warmer. Do I have cure on this character yet? I don't think so. I might as well get my fires. Should I get 2? I don't have enough to get 2 more. Dark Souls 2 is Moogles? Yeah, it does. Green screen? No. Ethers. Do I have any poison? No, I don't. What the fuck is stun aging for? Get it out of my inventory. I need to start worrying about things that are good. 4 fires, 4 blizzards. I think in the long run that ends up I can make Faraga out of that at the end of the chain. You have a chain on? You're getting a little closer. You're red hot. Where? I have 2 sliding. Let me get 2 more. I must have walked through poison ivy or something. I don't know. Okay. I need more command deck slots. The only way I can do that is by beating the world. Let's just beat the world. Also, I don't actually need anything in my deck once I do the fight, because I just need Terra level 2, which I have. I just need to make sure it's set to level 1 finisher. So let me use this as an opportunity. It's not like you should level whatever. Do I have Magnet? No. I said, well, Aqua level 2 is nice for iframes. This one's nice for actually using it. At least they canceled Missing Link. Well, those are his last words. Oh, I also need attack hastes for this. Ideally, I'll be fine without them though. I'll just improv. I also want to be in overdrive for the extra damage. So let me just... There we go. Look at the damage, by the way. I just gotta wait a while for that to... There we go. Two Sonic Blades is crazy. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I guess that's why you want haste, so that it doesn't... You could beat the boss before it runs out, but I'll be fine. Maybe we'll get the rare reaction command. Hold on. That would actually be a funny way to kill him. Let's see. If I can get that without dying. Dodges pounces, you can leap on his back. What is a pounce? I don't think I've ever done or seen this RC, or whatever it is. Let me zone him out. I want to get this to work. I just need a cure. Okay. That just pounces. That's not a pounce. Okay, frame 1. Andy. Oh, Sleepy Game Max with a gifted sub. I saw your message about the MF attack. There's shit in that clip I've never seen where that doom just like happens in the middle of stun and you get owned. What is this? That can happen here? Okay, let me see if I can get the RC or whatever. Thank you for this up. And welcome to this game with drops. Dodges pounces. How the fuck do you even dodge a pounces in the game with a camera like this? You have to hit him after the dodge. Oh, okay, he's just gonna die. That's fine. Let's see if it's enough. Thank you, Kingdom Heart Master, for knowing this rare... whatever. At least it was the first try. I think on console specifically, I like COD 4 than more than MW2. I think the only thing that gravitates me more towards Modern Warfare 2 is just sleight of hand, but on console, you don't have to worry about shitters and hacked lobbies. I like both, for different reasons. I think Modern Warfare 2, maybe as a result of having sleight of hand though, sleight of hand pro and like fast zoom-ins, it makes me wish that I had the keyboard and mouse level precision, but on COD 4 it's a bit more like paced for console. The hell, did I just see the... Do you see that? Why is the config showing up for like a frame? You see, what is happening? Weird, I'll just chalk it up to emulator, HD, whatever. Emulator thing? That's funny. I never noticed that. I wonder if that was happening earlier too. If I were to get into PoE2, would you recommend getting it now or for the release? It's gonna be a while if you wait for the release. But the thing is, if you get it now, if you pay for it as opposed to waiting for it to be free, the money you pay for it also, I'm pretty sure you still get some amount of like Path of Exile coins or whatever to use on buying stash tabs, which you're going to need to get anyways if you get into the game. So you might as well get it now. Especially now. This particular update is a great time to start now that it has... the game has sprinting and a lot more build flexibility and a lot less shitty things that suck when you get deep into the game. $30 of PoE fun bucks, yeah. Just make sure you get the right stash tabs. When I used my amount, first of all, I bought it on console and then decided to get it on PC. Then I had to buy it on both, and then I bought like stash tabs for PC. I accidentally have 2 Delirium stashes in my... I don't need more than one, and I have 2 because I kind of fucked up buying the bundle and then the individual or whatever. And then on console, I found out if I switched to like my original copy on the console, the stash tabs I bought on PC are remove-only tabs, so I can't actually use them on console fully. I can only take things from them, but I can't put things back in. Like, what the hell? I got it on console at first because I kind of wrote off how good controller support on PC would be, but it was pretty good, so I was like, whatever, I spent a fuckload of money on that game already for like, no good reason, but it's a good-ass game. I already have 300 hours in it, so you know. Didn't look faster than I remember playing it. I'm streaming at 120 FPS, but the game is not set to 120. But I think it's just because I play it fast, and you're seeing that, and you're like, oh shit. I don't need to be fighting these boss. What level even am I? Oh, it's Path of Exile. I'm level 3. Path of Exile is, it's what people play nowadays instead of Diablo. It's just better. Diablo by the devs that were like, oh, we love Diablo, and Diablo sucks, so we're gonna make our own. I play a build that I came up with on my own that I found people optimize. That is literally just, it turns into a twin stick shooter with on controller. The game has auto aim, so like I literally fell asleep more or less playing it the other day. Witch for Skeleton Army, hell yeah. Minion build, this shit is funny. I might do a stream of Act 4, considering that it's new. I haven't done it before. It might be fun to do that and perhaps even co-op with some of my fellas if they are by Act 4 by then. Like Olive Garden. I haven't been in a long ass time, but who doesn't? Unless you're like a lot more picky about that sort of thing. Tactician or a bot. My second league was a tactician, but I spec'd into pin, all the pin related stuff, so that like why is it 30 FPS? All of a sudden, is this area fucked up? Whatever. I spec'd into pin, so like drastically increased pin buildup, and then one of the nodes was it turns pin into like full-on KH1 stop, and the pin buildup was so big on all the projectile damage I was dealing that enemies would they would like jump in with like a leap slam, and then they would freeze in midair, and it was really good for defenses. Why is the game like this? What happened? Is it just this area does this? Or it feels like a gimmick of this area, maybe, on the emulator. It's not even like it's lagging, it's just the frame rate cap got cut in half. I don't know. I'll just get through it fast, and I won't ever have to perceive it again. Oh, it's like going up and down? I don't know. Okay, now we're good. Oh, I don't know. This area is big. I have a 3070 Ti. And now it's fine? No, it's over here. There's something going on over there that's badly optimized. I don't know. It's not the enemies. Oh! We're good now. It's just something horribly optimized in the distance. Geometry or whatever. That's Cure. I shouldn't have bought one. Once I get out of early game, the whole rest of the game is gonna like fold on how quickly I can get through it after the obligatory Radiant Garden sesh. Also, this is Terra City right here. I just need to get low health. Don't auto block. I don't want to block. One more hit, no, I'm good. There we go. Never mind, never mind. I'm doing shit for damage in level 22 Neverland. Go get victory pose. Kill some enemies. Victory pose after like every enemy kill times 5 EXP. Virtually. Destructible walls? Maybe, actually. It doesn't seem all too implausible. Dude, I don't want to auto block. Fuck. There we go. I don't have attack case, but I can make do. Country girls make do. Oh, then aim. Fuck. I was just assuming that I was gonna hit something. Oh! Nice auto. Yeah, auto block facing the wrong way. Stupid ass ability. Yeah, I guess it's true. I think PSP emulator at a certain degree is just gonna emulate how good the game might be handling whatever. I just like, you're like, oh, I have 37, yeah, why not? But yeah, I get it. I wonder if there's a way to kind of trick the game into not giving you auto block, maybe facing the wrong way. I wonder what speedrunners do to try and have this happen semi-consistently. Maybe farming getting shot twice, but the arrow dude facing the wrong way, even the guard won't turn you attacking. Trying to get low health so I get overdrive, the damage is huge. Yeah, I think this is the strat. It's safer too. One more. Man, this game fucking sucks. When you're trying to take damage on purpose, it really reveals how much the AI is so fucking annoying. No way to make the enemies... No way to provoke them like Cage 2 so you can like, get them to do anything. You just wait for them to not be stoned. And maybe they'll give it up. I love getting frame trapped as well. Maybe I should just start attacking immediately, take damage, and maybe go into overdrive on his own. Whatever. Oh, there goes that Sonic Blade. Okay. I did not press guard there, that's just the game overdrive moment. Oh, he fires. Don't fuck I did not guard there. This game auto blocked and put me in hell because video game. Okay. It sucks you can't toggle the abilities. You can toggle between the 1 and 2, level 1 and 2 finisher, but not turn off the level 2 ability if it sucks ass, like auto teleport or auto block. What if I aquaed it up with some Magnera? TSPMO FRFR. This'll do just fine. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. One of the only things that's allowed to do damage in this game reliably are finishers for finishers, you know. Well. I also never knew in this game if you just combine a bunch of, if you do a bunch of melds without putting on crystals, there is a chance you get a random ability as if you put in a random crystal. I like never do that with my melds. I always try to get the most of them, but if you don't, then you can still maybe get something. Let me get that chest before this ends. I don't know if I'll still be in this room by the end. High potion, whatever. Okay. I really do like the PSP. What? Shit, just in time. Okay. Well, bonus time. I don't have to wait. Oops. Immersion ruined. Here we are. In the thick of it again. See, this is the prototype version it dropped. The devs didn't quite figure out how to make it seamless. Lol. Best beware. It's a shame I don't have level 2 Terra Aqua. These are the most. Oh, where are you, Smiley? Dude, I don't know if I can see him. Am I blind? Are you him? No. Really? Oh, whatever. Who are you? Okay. I hate when the fight goes on this long. You start to see this. Also, you can't guard. You can't. You start the fight over. Is that actually how it happens in DDD? I thought it just progressed normally. That just continued normally. Command spreadsheet. I don't need to. Unless I'm trying to get everything, but I more or less know the good ones. It's like a full boss reset, or do you like... That's interesting. I don't know if that ever happened to me. Even in the playthrough where I banned drop me nots, it still never really happened in that way. Or... I also banned manual dropping too, so it's not like I could just use that to avoid that. Which people could also do if they really didn't think drop me nots existed. People complaining about that mechanic is interesting. It's not the coolest mechanic or anything, but it's not like it sucks as bad as people say it does. Because there are so many ways around it. It's like, okay, just try reading for 2 seconds. Or thinking about how to solve the issue, maybe. It's not like this is not like good anyways, so well. I'm gonna get frame trapped. Okay, well, at least I got pushed out of it. You know what? Cinderella. There you are. You motherfucker, you. Dude! Okay. Oh my fucking god, this game. Whoa! Dude, you hear how fucking loud I'm mashing, bro? Figure it out. Is this chain stagger right now? Oh my god, this game is viscerally frustrating. On a deep level. It says cure, actually. And I think it does pretty good damage, just built in though, at least. Oh no! Okay. My shit was about to run out, I almost got me killed. Huge damage. Get in there. Aqua is having the hardest time right now in this run, but that's kind of my own fault. But I have got big plans to fix that for her. Double stun? This won't kill because look at the shit ass damage I would kill by those like 3 hits that it did. That feels faster on PSP as well. You see that? Wow, that was fair. That was cool. I was on the left. How much I can use right here. Oh! No! Slop me not. Imagine pressing the attack button to do an attack and not special. Imagine having the attack button always be the button that you attack with and like you can rely on it. Let's like infringe upon that in this game. Let's do that. I use with the guard. Yeah, some of the bosses will hit you with like sleep, but like still. Just drop me nuts before if you think there's gonna be a boss fight. I don't know. Unless you're just giga casual and like, oh no, they dropped during a boss. It wasn't the crab boss though that has like the most amount of sleep used in a boss to get you like ×4. That's just crazy. I just know I did a no like force drops only playthrough, and I don't remember having any specific issues. But like, if it is that much of an issue, at least after the first time it happens, maybe just dedicate a command deck slot to always having a drop me not in your pocket, and you'll be fine. And if you don't want to do that, then you should probably accept the burden of like, oh, I might get put in a fucked up situation where my drop meter goes crazy, or I get force dropped in a fight because I am not putting on a drop me not on purpose, and then it's therefore something I did not use the solution for on purpose. But yeah, I think it's only an issue if it's a first timer and somehow you don't know about drop me nuts. But then the amount of people that go on GameFAQs and complain about it, or like Reddit. People on Reddit saying with their whole chest, oh, there's nothing you can do about it. It's like, it's literally right there in the Moogle. It's like 80 money. Love that frame trap. That would have been hilarious. And that's really cool. Something that would have done anything anyways. Where am I facing? Oh, there you are. It does better damage than the normal barrier surge, at least. And this is good when I land it right here. Kinda, not really. I'll just use this for the cure that I have, so this stretch of the fucking fight, that sucks. Here we go. This character is just not as powerful as I could have gotten her by this point. That's good stagger value though, at least. I'm getting a double no! You know what? I kind of forgot that that's something that can happen. Okay. There you are. Where? Oh, it's this! He's trying to predict my angle, I think. Yeah, he's like predicting where I'm going to be walking. That's rare. I was literally yapping about that as a concept the other day. It's cool when devs do that. Oh no. We're good. It's just this. Oh! Playing chicken with the mask. That was close. Alright, but I made it. That was painful? Yeah, it was. That damage was ass. If I had level 1 Spellweaver damage, that would have been free. A single Spellweaver finisher landed at the prime time of stun was like a kill. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, what do you mean early, Julius? You can't do them until late. Not allowed, can't be done. Final level 50. Well, that's not early, that's endgame levels. You don't realistically get beyond like 60 at most in the Osaka games. Yeah, that's late. That's a late game, that's post game. Early, Julius. Hello? No. If you're going off the leveling conventions of like other JRPGs or even KH1 and 2, then I guess 50 in JRPGs it's either 50 is mid-level or like a bit higher but not endgame level, or it's like the difference between Digital Devil Saga and like any mainline SMT is that like 80 is like the endgame level in a mainline, but in DDS is like 50 on both games. That you get up to like just as a result of post like story. And that's the same with Kingdom Hearts. This area is fucked. I'm gonna make, this is the world where I'm gonna get early Raging Storm. And that's just can somebody double check me on this? 2 Fyras has a something odd chance of turning into Raging Storm? Yes? Just 2 Fyras? What crystal results does it make? I should probably, if I have a fleeting, I'll just use a fleeting. Ask Gemini. It's too specific of a question for AI. AI sucks. And most you can get away with is rudimentary shit when you're too lazy. That's all it should be ever used for. Two level 3 fire or 1 level 3 plus. What are the odds on either of those? Because if it's just 1 fire I need, that's way better than slapping 2 together. But or 2 fires together, a better odd or ability. 10% on both, or just 1? I should remember this, but I don't. Whatever. Fire, Wellspring. What does the Wellspring do in this equation? Is that gonna be like Leaf Bracer, Second Chance? It's usually Leaf Bracer, right? Or maybe I want Magic Haste, because that's a Giga command. Second Chance. Okay, I definitely want Second Chance more so then, alright. Ideally, I kill the boss within a single use of this spell. Or Fire Boost, actually, might be nice, but this is usually a route that you do for Second Chance anyway, so I'll just get Fire Boost in an easier way. Like, you can get that off of, you can get Fire Boost off Fire Dash, right? Sliding Dash Fire. Instead of going for attack haste on that, you go for pulsing or shimmering, pulsing, and you get the thing. Wow, first try, okay. And that command is getting sold. It's decent in the speed run, but not when you don't have level 1 damage Spellweaver. Switch in a certain order. I switch Terra, Ventus, Aqua, repeat. Ow. Ow. Okay, don't die now after all that platforming. Sick ass platforming with secret jumps. This is fun with a drop meter, actually. It would suck if it was like this and it was your first playthrough, but you know, it's fun. Space question mark. By the way. Shimmering, okay. Shimmering for the boost. Can't Aqua go into the small room for the Osaka ball? Can't you do that on a revisit, or is that inaccessible? It's just only that gigantic area. 3 hours only on third world. Third world times 3 characters. Think about it. That's like 1 hour. Times 3. 3 hours. I'm dead. It's only for the escort? Damn. Once I get to the part of the game where I'm actually equipped and I have good abilities and the ability to level up, and then this town is finished. Wait, did somebody gift a membership on YouTube? I don't have any alerts for that. Thank you if you did that, by the way. I haven't figured that out. There was once a period of time on this website where you would get temporarily banned for mentioning monetization on other sites. But if you did that, thank you so much. Professional streamer, multi-streaming. This is a new domain. Okay, kinda. You plague-ridden rat. I need to figure that out. I honestly forget that that's something that can happen too. Let me see if I can see who did that. I'm like not thinking. Open up my browser and it's just Colgate. Viewer activity. Bill Nyat with the 10 gift memberships like an hour and a half ago. And as well as their own sub. Thank you so much. Goddamn. I hope you're still here. No worries. Yo, there you are. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's 10. I'll get an alert for that. Now that I'm back to I'm gonna multi-stream everything I do. I keep flip-flopping on that, but why not? Why not just open it up? Open up the channel for any and all YouTube frogs that might come in on whatever the fuck I'm doing. Why not? There's literally no reason not to. I'll just always do it. For real this time. YouTube members get Discord rules? Let's not go that far. Maybe they should. I don't know if YouTube doesn't really have that degree of like API support for its live features. I don't think that's one of the problems with it. Hopefully by the time this world is done, or this fight is done, or at least fires are done. But then I still need to level up the fires. Twitchbot being blocked from talking too much. That can still happen. It hasn't happened in a while, but it's not as a result of people talking too much in the stream. It's more of a limit that is for everybody on the whole site, it seems. Like eventually some weird quota on how often that program is allowed to pull messages for like anyone and not just a limit on my own stream. But that hasn't happened in a while, so fingers crossed that they raised that for everyone at some point. And he won! Oh, listen, man. Listen, man. I need to find some way to get these fires turned into Raging Storm pronto. I'm not even level 2 yet. Let's go down in the Moogle. This one is annoying, I have to go through the whole world, but it's whatever. Fission and Burst. Oh, I have the Fission, it's just the Burst is problematic, and still, yeah, 20% chance for all that. I'd rather just, I guess using an emulator I could do save states. Just to make that faster, I just need to worry about actually leveling up the damn thing in the first place now. This is getting sold. Just outright, I need the funds. I would have a much easier time leveling shit up if any one of these 3 characters could get to Disney Town, unlock Rumble Racing for Mirage Arena. I could go into a Mirage Arena setup to give me just enough to give me 100 medals, and then have the ×5 EXP in command points button right away. That would be swell, but can't quite be done yet. I should have cures out the ass. I should have magnets out the ass, 2 more. Might as well buy this in advance.
Worst Rowdy Rumble.
This game, yo, JP Blazer the 56, thank you. This game's versions of pre-existing Cage songs are usually the worst. They have this weird, like, they sound better on the MIDI, but they still sound like these weird, everything reverberates. Like it sticks in your fucking brain. It's like the most reverberating version of everything. Like, come on, man. It's not that deep. It doesn't need to reverberate like that. I don't have any cures on, but that's okay, because I kind of need everything on here to be the way that it is right now. DDD's PS2 version of the song except for Outer Rumble for some reason. DDD... I guess they still... well... it's not too... surprising. Weird-ass magnet letter. Oh, fuck. Speaking of DDD. I mean, that game came out in 2012, so it's not like they're gonna be using HD music. But I guess they could have made their own versions of the song, I guess, is the point. I don't know. We're gonna take this as an opportunity to drop while we are dead. Dead, lol. I'm fighting this guy as Terra right now? He's not dead? I gotta fight this guy again? Oh, at least I'm buff. Look at this! Terra doesn't give a fuck! Terra doesn't give a gaff. Oh, he's so far. Do you hear? The laugh is so far away. The hell? Light work for Terra. Difference between level 6 and level 3, I guess. Have flinches? Yeah, I guess it does. He's doing the AC-130. I tried to guard, whatever. The camera was pointing extra down that time. What the hell? Oh! 40 more drone strikes to Terra's location. Bitch. Haste. Activate. Fucking best shit ever. Terra haste. How could you compete? Aqua needs to get D-Links leveled up. That would help her do everything else. They could have used PSU Router Rumble instead of BBS. Well, I guess they used it because it is the more modern version, and then everything else DDD had was just, oh yeah, the PS2 version is the most recent. I don't know. They just don't care by that point. This makes all playthroughs feel connected. Imagine this with cutscenes. That would make the shit take way too long, but like, it'd be
Master
interesting.
Eric has said he first received word of these events from Master Yen Sid.
I have another idea that pertains to this exact technology, but it's BBS, but I play all three characters at the same time with the same inputs. That could be done. And I'll show that off after we beat all three games. I'll just like tile the windows and just fight MF as all three characters at the same time. Maybe. As a preview of that. He's in too deep. I could play five BBSs at the same time. Actually, one of them could be a secret episode, and the other could be Terra Nort. You're blurry again? Why is it like that? It might be doing that when the... It actually might happen every time I drop. I'm realizing there's like the white. Here's what I'll do. I'll find the value that it works best. And just set it to manual. 156. Alright, automatic offset to 156. And it will stay that way. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Swag. Oh, nice. We made it. Terra made it out of hell. The first rung of worlds. Now he's in cutscene zone and free chests that are decent. Free and 3. Well, no. Maybe not decent.
Gather. Fire.
I would love to see this experience made into a full-on actual playable mod where you get commands for each of the character. Like that, everything that can be used except for like the character-specific ones, just like how DDD handles it, were just grayed out. Imagine how much more pleasant that would make any playthrough of this game, because you wouldn't have to stop to do post-Radiant Garden grinding and like level and ability grinding. You only have to do it once, and then it would apply to all 3 characters. That would make this game way more pleasant, even if force drops were the way that it worked. You know? Or maybe they could do like a sequential order, so like after one character's world, it drops you. It's like all 3 characters at the same time, but in a prescribed order. Mirage in progress, all 3. Oh yeah, that too would be great. Wouldn't that make menus really bloated? Are they not already bloated by default? Does DDD share levels? No, it doesn't share levels. It shares spirit levels though, for whatever that's worth. That's worth a lot actually, but you know. I want on this character, I want to make these until... Actually, if I'm going to do anything with the fires, it shouldn't be for attack haste. It should be for... Let me just get my fucking nice little defenses. I'll do, I actually don't know what this makes. I'm just gonna go for the fire boost so that when I have slide dashes, it's, yeah. And that also help with the whatever. What CRT would you recommend getting? Ordered a ViewSonic on eBay, came defective, won't even turn on at all. ViewSonic CRT monitor? Honestly, as long any one of those you can get your hands on, I think you should consider to be worth having, because CRT TVs defects, maybe not as long as they turn on, but like imperfections rather, are kind of part of them. All CRTs are personalized in one way, so whatever CRT you can get your hands on, like locally, Facebook Marketplace, whatever, it was better than finding one on eBay that could be defective or not. At least on Facebook Marketplace, you could see if that shit's working. You could ask them, like, hey, plug this shit in. Send me a picture of it. Plug it into the computer. Show me the time and date. Ask them to do that at least. They had also do that. You get a picture and like you can see like the Windows calendar. They give you that. And then it's like, okay, I'll pick it up. That's what you should do. Don't even worry about which one. CRTs aren't common enough for you to be picky enough. If you really want to go above and beyond though, find a sync master. Anecdotally, that's what I have. I have a sync master that I looked on Facebook Marketplace for a while, and I found a sync master that has a higher than average maximum resolution / hertz. I forget exactly which type of sync master, but you might be able to find it on my channels. I did a stream off of it, the CRT KH1 Rando. You might be able to see which one it was. Sync master, like 995F or whatever, I don't know. Archipelago has something like that. Super work in progress where you can link items between games, so if one person got a potion. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Archipelago just doing that for other people. Well, imagine that, but like with your own game. And not randomized, just normal game, but like between all 3 saves. In fact, it might be possible to do this idea again, but on 1.5 with Archipelago. 3 instances of the same game linked together with AP to get the file. Maybe. We'll see. I'll do one day. Maybe it'll involve Dark Souls. What if I use that? I kind of like the idea of using Archipelago to do 2 randomizers at the same time. So, like, imagine, like, Dark Souls plus KH1 randomizer, so I get to play Dark Souls while also streaming Kingdom Hearts at the same time. Yeah, it might not be official yet, but I know Birth by Sleep has something. KH1 used to not be official too, but people were telling me it existed. Super disappointed in the CRT I got. Well, it's a big... I would never consider getting a CRT on, like, eBay as, like, a storefront where you don't know what you're getting out of it or if it even works. Facebook Marketplace or any other local marketplace, physical, in-person exchange is what you want, so you make sure that that fucking huge-ass brick isn't a brick, you know? And you might be able to talk some people out of a high price, too. I got a nice little Y2K looking CRT for Hold on. Let me. Look at this shit, by the way. What does this look like? Hold on, that's not the CRT, but that's. I'm taking a slight minute. I want to show you what. I want to show you guys what's been going on behind this screen. Well, maybe not everything that's been going on back here, but I want to show you the layout of what's been going on back here real quick. I don't care that my drop meter is expiring. The other two characters could use some attention too. Give me a minute. Alright, so, just a quick little detour. I want to make a full video at this. If you guys didn't see, I posted my first ever non-VOD upload to the Stickman Chem Live. It's the Jedi Academy 9/11 Memorial. I had to archive it for the whole world to see. Alright. I want to do a little room tour video, but I'll give you guys a teaser of that. You guys ready? Ta-da! Do you see that computer? That is a sleeper build, modern parts built into an HP Pavilion 2007 case, and it's plugged into the CRT and a swing arm monitor. That is Jerma's Demon Souls VOD. That was my first ever PC, by the way. First ever home PC, but it's got modern shit in there. That monitor is on a swing arm, so I can move it around. That light is getting green screened. That's so funny. Anyways, that's what's behind the veil. The whole room gets separated in half by the green screen permanently, which is really sick. What are the things above the monitor? Speakers and a webcam. The drop meter just reset, but it's okay because I'm going to go on a piss break anyways. So that'll compensate for the extra time. I have not taken a break all stream. I think this is going to be my opportunity to do that. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm not going to go to any crazy like break screen or anything. Just give me like 5 minutes. It's also really hot in here. I'll air it out a little bit. I'll be back, and we will get back to it. Talk to her. I think I can beat this game tonight. Now that at least one character has gotten past the first ring of worlds, the second ring's going to be way quicker. I definitely started a little late for this. It's almost midnight, but I'm going to be live until this is done. I don't care. We're partying tonight. Friday night is the new KH Friday. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I also think the drop meter is back to more or less where I was before. Let me return. Alright, let's go. This piano's nuts off the bong. Nightmare, nightmare. Kidding. Have a nice ethereal night. I want to buy the damn Sword shirt, but the link isn't working. Do you have like a browser that has like ad blocks or some shit? Or is my link in chat broken in the description? I haven't checked that in years. Do I even have one? I don't know. I am probably gonna overhaul the shirt store and add a bunch of new stuff soon, so there'll be a chance to fix all that. If it is broken, I don't know. This page got lost between this. So try opening it up in like Microsoft Edge or whatever default browser you have that doesn't have any like ad blocks or weird settings. I'm assuming you have like Chrome with the ad block fixed, or even like Brave or some shit. That's usually the first thing. Thanks for the CRT tips. Your room looks ultra comfy. Thank you. Yeah, that CRT back there is the CRT that my buddy Day Nava has, that when I was at his place, we did a CRT Nocturne 12-hour hard TD speedrun, and he had that CRT, and I really liked the design of it so much that I found it on Marketplace specifically and then got it. So like even in my area, well, not like I'm in the rural area, actually quite the opposite kinda, I was able to find a specific one. This world isn't a world, so I can just come here and leave. Cutscene skip the game. Areas you don't even land. Cutscene skip. Not even a world. The blueprint for Cage 3 doesn't work in Safari. Does it work for anyone else? Let's start there. Maybe you have a dick-shaped computer. If not, I probably have a dick-shaped t-shirt store. I don't know. It's fitting that Terra would be the furthest character I had. Whether or not I'm just the most familiar with his route, or he's just the best character for early levels and his strength. He really gets to have the levels start rolling a lot faster without victory pose. Doesn't work on Opera GX? Okay, if it's not just one person, then it's probably for everyone. I'll fix it. Try it on YouTube, actually. Like, go on any of my YouTube videos, try the embed under the videos I have this store. I don't know. See if it's broken there, too. I'll see. It probably needs to be fixed. I would not be surprised. Teespring kind of sucks. Yo, magnet with a weird G, all 3, nice. Yo, G, can you make me a sandwich? No. Terra gets the better humanoid boss with the exception of Break. Break, if you know the strats, Break is really fun and easy boss because he can be chain slept by ailments the whole time. And whether or not you think that's a good or bad thing is up to you, but it's not like he's a bad fight, like a problematic, annoying fight. You can deal with him consistently if you learn. Or even without that, you can still kind of improv him and have fun. Depends. It don't work for me? Okay. That's just probably just needs to be renovated. It's been a while since I even logged into it, so. Zac, though? Zac is actually fun. Zac 2 is annoying, very ambiguous to dodge his DM, but that's usually the checkpoint of the game where you should have second chance and once more. But even so, Zac 2 can still be comboed like crazy, and he's fun. He's a fun fight. You might just suck. This game, I will talk shit about it all day long, say it sucks, it's made wrong, but I have a familiarity with it where I can tell people it's just a skill issue sometimes. I love Zac 2? Oh, okay. Then based. I'm not even gonna touch the book. I don't have to. I'm not trying to get that stupid command board bullshit. Keisha was good, you would have been able to fight Zack and the other. If Keisha was good, you would have been able to fight a single humanoid boss. Pure humanoid boss, and not Davy Jones with his tentacle phase before the end of the game, and then it's just doubles, and then a triple, and then actual solo fights that are not impressive. This is a conversation we've had a million times, but you know. Marshmallow. Marshmallow's a good fight. Very good. Kinda counts as a humanoid in a way, actually. Yeah, I would consider Marshmallow a humanoid because of how well that fight works. The fight just, everything comes together very nicely for that fight. Like the potential of that game's system, stagger endurance being very easily visible and usable. Like as soon as it starts to kick in, it's very obvious and you feel it, you can go ham with it. And there's also the like the built-in fire gimmick. Vanitas as Aqua. It's alright. It's just also like kind of a gimmick fight, and you can feel that it's kind of smoothened in a way and very forgiving. It's crazy. That game has like back-to-back 2 opportunities where it could have been that game's version of like Sora vs. Roxas, and both are just not it. Oh well. Oh, I can combine my Magnus. Hypothetically, if I don't care about the crystal off this meld, which I don't without fleetings, but I can get fleetings here, but I could do this, keep the level 3 magnet. As soon as this becomes Magnera, I could make Magnet 3 without needing to get another magnet or Magnera leveled up. Let's do that. I'll give that a shot. I'm also too lazy to look up crystal results. I'm past it. I've done it too much in my life. As this character, I actually do want to try getting longer combos. Cool. I'll take a combo plus. Only as this character, though. Only for Terranort, really. And Zack. I'll hold off on the rest for now. I think this game is a lot of fun too, for what it is. I also have other Keyblades, but they're so marginally better, I'd rather just go with swag. Like this is like... It's the only Keyblade of the first rung I like. Earthshaker all day long though, whatever. This game is like KH2, just about KH2 territory for Keyblades and their stat increases, except you get so many Keyblades that aren't even stronger at the start. It's like, oh okay. It's not even better. Do I have another fire that's close to being leveled up? I guess I can combine level 2 level 1s. I only have 1? Okay. I might just use that opportunity to buy another fire outright, yeah. A bit expensive, but it's a very good command in the end that I'm going for here. Or ability. That should be all I need. Let's try and beat this world before my timer runs out. Let's not forget that's a thing. I'm also so curious to see if by the time I unlock Rumble Racing, if I can just tab into the other characters and it'll be accessible. Or if I need to do like some kind of a reset for that, for it to apply in system data. Because the save files are like, the save files are perceivable on the other characters without having to have done any of that. I just don't know if that's enough in this circumstance. Yeah, commands in this game actually feel like they're battle commands. DDD feels like it's zoomed out, and maybe not zoomed out, but like it's just not. It just doesn't play like this. The extremely magic focused balloon is so fucking good, and like it's not. It's like the least like a Kingdom Hearts game it's ever been. That's fleeting. That's always there, I guess. Thunder Surge. Yeah, I'll be using that in this playthrough. This is an unscrupulous run. I wish it were Fire Surge though. When you get Blade Charge, Fire Surge is cooler to me. Both commands are almost equally as good, though. People just use Thunder Surge because it levels up one more time. That's like a 2% damage boost or some bullshit. It also has a different stun property, which gives you a different stagger on MF, but I don't know if that... I think that actually makes it a better case for fire and not thunder. Somebody would have to correct me on that, because I don't really care. That's never been a level... I never really optimized surges because I don't use them. I optimize shit that sucks and or is a lot more effort for the same degree of good. Because just for the sake that's not a surge. Oh yeah, I heard about the Nintendo copyright on sub-characters as a general concept, which is like every fucking SMT game, Persona game. I don't think that's gonna stick, or people are going to abide by it, or it'll be definitely fought, but that's insane what they copyrighted. Like, how could that even be? It's not that general. It sounds very general. I read the description of it. How could it not be? I hope that's the case. I hope you're right. But like, what logic? What is the logic behind that? Even Elden Ring summons. Summon creatures to fight other creatures, and that's literally like fucking minions in any Diablo-like. That's literally fucking SMT is pretty spot on about it, because you summon it off your main character and it creates a sub-character that you command. I don't know. It's very strange. Why would they even patent it at all if it's not that general? Is that like some Pokemon Legends-based copywriting? Is that why they did that? I don't fucking know. There's no way they're gonna either enforce that or people are gonna gaff. The lawsuit against Pal World. Oh. Oh, dude, the bird ate my ass! You kidding? How much health did I have? Your guess is as good as mine. Terra's big-ass hair is in the way. Oh, you know... That death may have been a blessing in disguise, because I really should have a second block bought so I can immediately make renewal block. Let me do that. Before I go into Trinity Armor, where I definitely need it the most. Patent is written in such a way to stop people from ripping off Legends. That's what I thought when it made sense after they announced the Legends 2 or whatever. Ooh. I need 50 money. That should be easy. Poison Edge. That sounds like my search history and green site. What does block do when you leveled up anyways? What do you get out of it? I actually don't need to use level 3 block. You can combine block. As soon as it doesn't level up, and block doesn't need to be leveled up. Absolutely nothing? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll keep the level 3. The only thing the game checks for in that fusion is if you have a secondary block so you don't lose your basic one. More iframes. There's no difference. That much I do know. Alright, I have air slide and it sus. Oh, you know what's a unique feature of this game that would actually be hella useful in a single-player environment is using your friends' D-Links. Can't you do that in single-player? If you did some online, like, connection with them, you get to use their... Like, you get to use friends' D-Link... IRL friends' D-Links. And what they have mapped in single-player. Imagine if you had somebody's D-Link and it's just the whole Mega Flare and... whatever deck. Also, that would be awesome if this game let you, like, a benefit to make the game a bit smoother on other characters as you beat the first characters, is, like, you beat the game and then you unlock the ability to set your own deck for what Ventus and Aqua's decks are. When you hit level 3, it's only Mirage Arena? You can't use it here? I guess that makes sense. I guess even then, though, you could still hella use that in Mirage Arena to at least get medals early, more conveniently. Going to level 1 Mirage Arenas with 4 Mega Flares. 3 Mega Flares and like a Cure and a Magnet, 2 Cures, whatever. Where's my slide? Where this game doesn't work. But yeah, that would be a nice consideration to not only make D-Links a bit more sought after, but like imagine on your end report you get to set, oh yeah, this is what Ventus's D-Link will be for the rest of the characters you do. So that way you have some kind of assist to get through the game like faster on like your next playthroughs because you already fucking did it once, you know? So when you're teaming you can D-Link them. Okay, so it's like where it's the least useful. Oh no, man. I was hoping I could have at least gotten the Disney Town. Alright, well. Duty calls. I'll at least put myself in a good spot. Alright. I guess I'm here. This is... I haven't done much of this world yet, have I, Sven? Oh, right, it's this. I am in the middle of doing some good progress in my fires, though. But it's not here that I should be worrying about leveling it up. The Millicent fight should be fine. Especially with the D-Links that I have for free as this character, because Ventus can do whatever the fuck he wants, so leveling up D-Links with a soccer ball. This is actually like such a cool playthrough. I will be beating this today, I don't care how long it takes. I'm almost at the part of the game where I don't need to slow down to get shit anymore. So I have no D-Link. I might Death Abuse so I can get that chest with Terra's Slide. Yeah, let me do that. There we go. D-Links. D-Link meter. There we go. Oh, I don't have... This, my Sonic Blade... My Slide Dash has got upgraded to Sonic Blades. God damn it. I forgot that that's how that works. What even is in that chest as Van? Is it the same? It's still good for money to sell it, but I need to get that. I need to put on Sliding Dash. Right, that stops being Slide Dash after level 1. I actually could just combine my fires now. I don't need to wait for them to be level 3. Yeah, let's do that. I always forget early commands. Let you be a bit more lenient. Oh, fire boost. HP. This could be treasure magnet, not. I think I'd rather just try pulsing here. Leaf bracer. Okay, that's huge. That's a nice one. And then this one will just shimmer. This is oh fuck, this is homing. You know what? Why not? Homing slide, but okay, I'm gonna give Google the hardest challenge of its life. How do I even phrase this for the fucking AI? This is not something you it's like you have to consider, you have to make the prompt easy for the AI. That's not how this technology is supposed to work. Hey Google, what abilities can homing slide get in Birth by Sleep?
Several abilities through command building. These include Attack Haste, Combo Plus, HP Boost, HP Prize Plus, Link Prize Plus, Thunder Screen, Finish Boost, and Treasure Magnet.
Not bad. I think Finish Boost would be on Pulsing. Combo F Boost, Payback Rate. That's like, ooh, that was actually a different command, but that's good to get now. Combo F Boost and Payback Rate. Okay, when I saw that it was yellow, I was like, oh, it's homing slide. Well, that's still nice to have. I could also sell one. They actually might sell for a fuckload. So that's not bad at all. Okay. That worked out quite well, actually. Does Cure need to be level 3 as well to meld, or can I swap it to a non-leveled one? I'll just do that for now. Find out later. Right, come a finisher boost. Payback, another payback rate. I can sell the other one and fire res ready to go for the other one. Cure needs to be leveled fully. Leveled to 3 or just leveled at all? Not like Asuna, you know. If you mean fully leveled, then yeah, that's what I thought. No, it's different for Tornado Strike, and there's a fleeting crystal in that chest. 3, okay. I'll just level this one up to 2 and then swap back. How long that takes. Well, let's get the homing. I'll get the fleeting crystal right here, and then get that one. The fucking thing regenerates. Can I make this jump? No, because this asshole's blocking my lock on. This game should let you toggle on and off. These games in general should let you hold a button to turn off auto lock. KH1 is the only game that let you fully turn it off. And you had to turn it on in the menu, or you could turn it off and just use manual lock every time instead. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but arrow doesn't do that in 2.5 when your arrow that crowd controls a bunch of enemies and you transform, the arrow goes away, but the enemies keep spinning longer than they would have. That actually feels pretty useful. They just go into orbit and go away. I don't know if Tornado Strike is good to use or if I should just sell it. The code you can turn off? Oh, that's cool. Bold game to have that. What about Days? It'd be nice in this game so you can hold a, like, imagine you could hold a button, it turns off auto lock, and you can use slide dash wherever you want without having to worry about enemies being too close and stealing the lock on. White man jump scare. Google saying FF Kingdom's an unsafe site. Maybe it is. Maybe our computers have been getting mined all these years trying to do fusion results. I don't know about Days didn't play as much. Thank you for your anecdote, or rather lack of anecdote. That definitely contributes to the conversation. Don't worry, I'm just talking shit. Let's kill this bitch. This bitch. Wilted Rose emoji. Heat slash. Everybody's getting heat slash all at the same time, huh? Interesting. Oh, well. Oh, this is gonna be weird because the buttons. I'm pressing. Okay. It was like triangle, square, circle, X instead of what it was actually supposed to be in sequence. Oh, I should hell be Terra. Hold on. After this meteor, I will become Terra. This is boosted though with Fire Surge, so this should be alright too. Also, Leaf Racer now, that's swag. Maybe one of the best abilities I have on all 3 characters for defenses. This game is combo offset and it's kind of sick, but also it's like the worst game to have it. By the way, combo continues through rolls if you press fast enough. It's so cool. Too bad it's this game. There actually is a fusion calculator like that. I have seen one. It's been around for a long time, actually. You kind of put it in bit by bit and it starts to bring you the actual results. It exists. It's been around for a while. In fact, I should use it, but I don't. I don't know why. It's somewhere, I forget though. Wow. Nice! I love punishing bosses when they become vulnerable and it turns out they're fucking invisible still. They're intangible. Intangible bitch. I've never seen it. It's up there. Try looking it up, it might still be out there. I remember seeing somebody posted it on like Reddit, the Kingdom Hearts subreddit. Because they made it and then posted it there. I think I was too stubborn to switch from the big spreadsheet though, but it would be way better. Now that I think about it. Now that I have 2 computers, the hell I should just have that on a monitor for shit like this. I used to have the old site embedded into my OBS, so I could just toggle to it as a built-in fucking custom browser plugin. Custom browser dock. Found it. Let me know if it's exactly what you were describing. Very basic. Doesn't need to be advanced. Even Dark Souls leaves a lingering hurt box for Gwendolyn when she's there teleporting away. This game's just, oh no, immediately you can't attack. Brutal. More brutal than Dark Souls. Oh fuck, it's Venus time. I just remembered. Ventus actually does something in this place. It's time to load up on sleep commands. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned, new-fashioned, old-fashioned way. This is the old-fashioned way. Where's the best Moogle? And this one. It's close enough. I should have enough money for 4 sleeps. I think that's what I need. I don't have any I don't have any money at all, actually. That's... that actually might be unironically good, but that's a fuckload of money. I'm selling it. Now I have money. That's much better. Now I can also get 4 magnets. Damn, that's slowing out sleep. Sleep is cheaper. 4 sleeps. Get this just so I have it for later, the Asuna. 2 more of those and we're good. Also, I can sell this. There we go. Extra shmoney. Yay. Later on, I'll worry about leveling Blizzard so I can get once more. Actually, no, I don't need once more on Aqua and Ven, only Terra. Let's be real here. If I can get level 4 dodge roll, I don't need fucking combo immunity. Think about it. I don't need cure if this fight goes as well as I think it will, and I'm gonna keep these on just for some chip damage. Big thing is missing is telling you what the crystals do. They don't have that? That's kind of fucked up. It tells you the... Why would it tell you the letter when they could just return you the result? You should make a better one. Somebody should. I don't know if that's your forte. Here we go. Is it even worth trying to beat him on the first attempt? I know the HP, the health carry's over. I'll try. I'll get down to half where you're allowed to. Don't do finishers, it fucks up the loop. Okay. He's being pretty cooperative here. Oh, that also fucks up the loop. So, let's... Oh, I'm doing like no fucking damage. Okay, just kill me. I need Mickey's assist damage. I just realized, I just looked at the health bar, I'm like, oh. It's like 15 hits in and he's not even like 2 damage. He's weak to sleep, he can be hit by magnet. Arrow. We'll tornado him. Literally, this strat is unironically sleep him. Mickey's damage is insane. Hope he doesn't do the mash square gimmick. My sleeps have ran out because I don't have hastes, but it's okay. There we go. Exciting game. No, let's not team up. There we go. Look at the damage compared to me. What a fucking mistake of a game. This game would be so fucking cool if it had just some of the most minor considerations made. Like, bosses not having egregious iframes, you having 0 iframes, frame traps all day long, and awful damage by default. Unless you grind or have level 1 on 2.5. It could be so much better so easily, that's the thing. It's not even like a fundamentally flawed product, it's just 3 versions of the game and they barely fixed any of the problems. They had some huge problems that I found, English version, accidentally ate 3 cures in hit stun. Fighting MF, press triangle 3 times, cure gone, cure gone, cure gone. Terra is still recovering from back stun. 3 commands, 3 cures on cooldown as I'm recovering from stun. Nothing happened. Yeah, at least we have recoded to see this battle system made well. That's high jump. Damn, Ventus might actually surpass Terra at this rate. Terra didn't get through this world. And DDD was just more of the same, yeah. Goofy as fuck. At least Mickey cooperated, he barely tried to team up. I'll put on 2 cures so I can level up both now. It feels pertinent. Vanitas is... he's honestly a really fun boss in concept. He just has a lot of rough edges that are annoying as fuck, like punishing him too fast after he says too slow, and you swing at him and he's still intangible after you dodge his counterattack. It's like, why would you put those iframes there? Why would you put those iframes there? For what reason when you put those iframes there? You clearly dodged and punished, then you get punished for trying to punish because you did it too fast, as he's saying too slow. And then you get hit because you're still recovering from a whiff hit stun, and you can dodge roll faster out of a hit than a whiff. Which is also a cool system in this game that makes those Vanitas fights cooler when you're fighting like VLS at the end of the game or whatever. Yeah, it's unbelievable how frustrating it is when it would be so satisfying for that shit to just work like it's supposed to. Like it should. It's working like it's supposed to, it's working wrong, made wrong. Working well though, I guess. Balloon really is the cheapest shit. Balloon Raw specifically because of how it auto-tracks and splits. Other balloons have their own uses, but they're still just as strong, but it's Balloon Raw that kicks the hardest for, like, no good reason. Oops. Okay. That's all you do up there, isn't it? Is there a chest, though? Or is there, oh, there you are. There you are. Are those cubes? Freeze rate, that feels nice to have. Actually, that's really good. That's a sleeper good command. I think the biggest concept about this game that works well, but is also, it kind of works well, plays well rather, but it also is part of what makes this game evil, is that they make the humanoid boss fights a lot like fighting another player, in terms of like when they get to break out they kind of do whatever as if, you know, they were you. But then they also get to break the rules of the game while also kind of fighting like you, and the best example of that is Terra Nort having like the Terra human moveset, but then getting to do whatever the fuck he wants compared to you. You do have the exact same commands in that fight, and you get owned for doing the same shit he gets away with all day long, you know, like what the hell. Just Ars Solums out in the open that just pierce through everything you do and can't be interrupted, and, you know, crazy behavior. Insane concept. But I have learned into that there's some like esoteric art to playing super fucking aggro against Terra Nort as Lingering Will, where you actually just kind of stumble upon like almost like full combo staggers that you wouldn't even think would exist. Like the first big one was if you punish him during the second variation of his shot lock, the one that just starts off like slow projectiles coming at you, you get full combos on there that are only breakable by damage gates that he goes throughout the fight when he just decides to do something else. Nice, awesome. Magdason, that's kind of the problem there. But I found that like if you catch him, if you somehow catch him coming out of like a Sonic, like the slide extension, like Sonic Impact or whatever, you can blow his ass up for that. It's actually kind of strange. I found that out mashing like crazy on him when I was playing on the PSP version of all things, and I tried it on PC later, and I was like, wow, it actually still is like that. It's not just a PSP thing. It's actually one of my favorite fights in the game as well because of the things that I've found on him. It doesn't even feel really unfair anymore, mostly. It's just like, I would never, a lot of people that want to like jump to conclusions and like defending a game will find a bunch of fuckload of like crazy examples like that and say like, hey, actually the game isn't actually that bad, it's just a secret art that all these Cage 2, the old guard or the Cage community that love Cage 2, it's this shit that they neglected to mention. But it's like, well, the game has that many problems that it took you guys 15 years to figure this shit out, maybe the game just sucks, you know? I saw people going up to bat over DDD for that because of people being like, oh, actually, oh my god. Not allowed to yap, not allowed to fight Trinity armor. Oh, I might as well. Why is Aqua dead? What happened? Yo, Calbrain with the raid just in time. It's Aqua time. It's always just in time. You're right. I'm not even like trying to make that joke on purpose whenever I say that, but I'm always doing something funny when you raid me. That's the thing. I was in the middle of something pertinent. I like saying pertinent recently. I don't know why. What is the objective here? Oh, right. I have to go outside, but I came down here because I wanted to get fires upgraded so I could do some bullshit later. I'll just let it rock. I just need cure. I once saw somebody compare playing DDD with Nobu into competitive Smash, and it's the funniest thing I've seen in my entire life. That's insane. Which Smash? Fucking Brawl? Because if so, then maybe they have some kind of point. Dude, I'm at level 2, man. This game is fucked. Infinite vortex of not wanting to fight because I'm weak, and then I get even weaker, and then it becomes even harder to fight. I need victory pose. I'd be able to slingshot my levels with that as if the game were well made and it had boss EXP like Cage 1. Whatever. I'll make do. Country girls make do. Also, for some reason it turns 30 FPS out here. Oh, whatever. Emulator moment. Dude! Why would I lock onto you? Why would I lock onto you? Why would that be the option? Whatever, at least my fire's a buff. Also, how come the Spellweaver, the devs should make that scale with your magic damage, like Explosion or any other magical attack in these games do. It scales with strength and it sucks, even as Aqua. Okay, that was big. I needed those fires leveled up, now I can do something with them. Maybe. Jesus. Spellweaver is the coolest command style in Cage 3 because of it in 0.2. Like when Spellweaver had that degree of like kind of like techiness to it, Spellweaver extended combos with Faraja lowering RV when landing it and explicitly not using the finisher as if it were Cage 2 limit form Rs. I was thinking, oh, the Cage 3 like forms are gonna be this kind of like creative and have this kind of tech to it. And like Spellweaver, you control where you are in the finisher, and if you drive Phantom Aqua too far up the wall, she can break out. So you gotta be a little careful and think about what you're doing when you cash in your finisher. And then Cage 3 comes out. All the finishers are put down the controller and have a sip of your Monster Hydro. And also, you don't have to earn the finisher nuke anymore. What were they thinking? And then they retroactively patched that shit back into 0.2 on newer versions, like PC and onward. You don't have to earn your triangle form finisher anymore, you just get it for free. It's so stupid. It's so good and you just get it for free, why? What are they thinking? People defend this shit. People defend this shit, and then they also invalidate their every take they've ever made by yearning for missing Link. Like, if you yearn for a mobile game that sucks so bad that their own company canceled it, and you were like, oh, it's such a shame, no one needs to speak up about this. Every opinion you have on Kingdom Hearts is nullified because it's obvious that you are in love with these games, even when they're fucking hypothetical, and I'm also dead, and also check Discord. Most people restrict themselves to the fraction of a Smash Bros. Game that's fair and balanced, no items, no hazards, for a more satisfying game. When I suggest avoiding balloon magic and DDD for the exact same reasons I get laughed out the room, why is it different? That's not the comparison that I thought you proposed. It's interesting to go to bat for that game of all things to that degree. But, like, even then... Okay, cool, Balloon is banned. What's next? Let me just have 4 Faraga bursts in my deck and do nothing but that against Julius in orbit and win. Also, single-player game versus beloved multiplayer game that feels good to play versus single-player game that feels like ass to play. No wonder you're getting laughed out the room. Whoever tweeted that. FPS chugging. It's the game. It's the emulator for some reason in this area. There's some fucked up, like, geometry in this particular room that the game just can't handle loading in all in one frame like this. I don't know. It's strange. Also, I died like almost right at the end. Fuck. I gotta stop getting too passionately yapping about shit that sucks. On the topic of that, though, people who yearn for missing Link. Why would you do that? You're yearning for a game you never got to play that got cancelled because the devs thought it was unfun and couldn't be supported for a long term. They preemptively pulled the plug on it because they knew that shit was ass. How am I supposed to take any of your opinions about the franchise seriously when you're going up to bat for hypothetical games? Any single person you see that has ever posted anything like that, and you're like disagreeing with their takes or in some kind of pointless argument, just find missing Link on their profile and you're no longer arguing with like a rational person anymore. And then go on with the rest of your day. And like the story of that game is guaranteed to surface somewhere else if they want it to be relevant to 4. It's guaranteed to show up somewhere else. Maybe they'll make a roguelike. Why is that MS4 just so pixelated? We're on the that's actually really funny. We're on the emulator, and I guess it doesn't HDify everything. I have an HD mod. Doesn't it look really good for a PSP emulator? It's a funny ass emote. I need to get that thing that makes it so like if like there's a combo of like 5 emotes in chat, it like shows up as like combo times 5, and it's just a picture. Like a lot of juicer streamers have. Oh, we're good. Certain sound effects are lower quality and keyboards are flatter, and that's how you can know. I'm having lack of things being HD selectively. Yeah, it feels good when it switches back to 60 though, that's for sure. And at least Aqua's magic is goated. Maybe I should try out her magic keyblade since I'm like right on the threshold of needing boosted stats. Oh! Frame rate blunder? I'm not risking that, my health is not full, which means I'm gonna get killed. Yeah. It's also good. One of these is good. Pulsing crystal, some shit. Yeah, pulsing crystal, whatever that's for. Absolute zero. I can use that to air step. As Ventus, that is over in that chest. For some reason, it's over in this one. I think I've gotten killed by those enemies at the end before. That shit was ass. Ass. Okay, we're out of the frame rate blender. But now I have a new problem. I'm going into Dragon Maleficent without the good shit. I'll do one fire boost, one... I'll do double fire boost. I need to make sure that if I'm doing Raging Storm exploit, whenever... It's gonna... I don't know about leveling these up. Leveling up 2 fires in this world seems dodgy. I might just try to thug it out right quick. If I had Victory Pose, and especially Monstro available, that shit would be free, but I gotta thug it out in this run. Can I combine 2 magnets of this caliber? No. Monstro. Whoa, whoa. Also, you know what I forgot to do? For whatever that's worth, I'm setting that, and only Ventus has had that the whole time. 32-bit. CPU speed has not been accelerated the whole time? What? That would probably have helped. I didn't realize this scrolled. Fuck. Okay, well. Probably would've. Let me just see if that helped in this room. I'm so curious now. Never mind, I'm not allowed to. Let's do that for the rest of the characters, please. Does it even do anything in PPS's PP? Does it even need to be switched like that? It's easier to be critical when you like something. It's hard to be critical when it's something you like. It's easier to be... See, Sonic fans. Sonic fans don't like their game, that's a problem. That's the thing, they don't like their game. They don't like their games because they think most of them suck, and now, like, as a Kingdom Hearts fan... I feel like I'm in a similar boat. But that doesn't mean I'm like some negative asshole. I hate the... There seems to be like this kind of like cult of like unconditional positivity, and if you're not part of that, people just like don't want to be around for that. When like they follow somebody who is critical, i.e. like me. It's like people can't stand that, and I try to at least be like funny and like not like an asshole about it at least. I guess I'm not the... You'd have to ask people their opinion of me rather than me insisting that I'm not, because I'm... You know, it's not up to me, I guess, at the end of the day, but... I think some people just like these games too much, and the whole missing link thing I've been talking about earlier kinda is like... the confirmation of that, when people are yearning for missing link. Bro, you've never even played this game, and like you're this pressed about it. You never played this game, and you'll never be able to either. Let's just... No petitions need to be signed here, even if you do, that's just... You're not ever gonna be able to play this game. In fact, why are you making a petition for a game that sucks so bad that their own developers cancel it? Why are you this, like, into it already? You never get to play it. Unless maybe you played the beta or whatever, but, like, I don't think that's fully likely in everybody's case. They want more cage and they just don't care how? Yeah, it's exactly that. Which means to me, like, I don't want to listen to your opinions when you're saying, oh, Keisha is actually, like, so gas in a secret way, and everybody will say so 5 years from now, you know? And I encountered somebody saying that about, like, Final Fantasy 16. Their big take on Twitter that the algorithm of similar game dick writers for that game, the algorithm found them paired up with, was like, oh, Final Fantasy 16 actually encapsulates everything that makes Final Fantasy amazing, and history, and everybody will agree years down the line. It's like, where's your supporting clause for that? That's an interesting claim, and I'd be willing to hear that out, but there's no supporting argument here. It's just a claim based on ethos and no actual, like... Whatever happened to people knowing how to critically defend things they like? So what happened to supporting arguments and clauses and all that shit? I'm not even talking about the VG skit, so that was an FF15 skit, so I'm dead. This is why I wanted a Raging Storm. Oh. Well, the secret sauce in this fight actually is you can actually hit her from the side. So we're just gonna do this. This would be great if Spellweaver did good damage with level 1 crit, but not in this version. Dude, that's a lingering hitbox. Relax. No! Here! He killed me for that. The Dunning-Kruger effect. Should record yourself watching the KH4 trailer in 240p and title it new gameplay. KH4 trailer in 240p? You mean the current KH4 trailer? 1080 30 awful bitrate because Square Enix Kingdom Hearts team does not know how to make pre-rendered video. Meanwhile, FF16 gets 4K 60 nicest fucking coding on the high particle effects nice looking game. But Kingdom Hearts team doesn't know how to make a YouTube video still. Yeah. I think I already made that video. It was my first KH4 discussion video. Same degree of quality, just about when you freeze frame it on any action shot. This might be difficult for Aqua. Spelling milk toast like milk toast and not how it's actually spelled is really funny. It's like some like kind of convoluted like maybe like French extra letters as a Q in there, not milk toast, one word. I like it though. I prefer that. That KH4 trailer was UE4, but like they say like yeah it'll be UE5 when it actually next time we see it or when it actually comes out. But the thing with the UE4 and 5 is that it's not as crazy as like an engine swap, it's just kind of like an update, basically. Like PS4, PS5, in a way. I got parried. Need her milking my toast. True. Why does it have to double hit? Insane. Screenshots they gave us later on is UE5? Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that actually. Those screenshots, were those the ones that we got as damage control earlier this year, or were they a little bit after the trailer? I don't remember. If I had a Raging Storm, this fight would be over. I'm like one meld away, but leveling up 2 fires right now is a tall task. Unlock the... There you go. Jesus. Can I stand back here for free? I can. The answer. Yeah, okay. But who is the question? I wonder how long I can stand back here and use fire, because it's actually good damage. Good I don't paste. Anyone else agree with this user that wants me to finish Persona 3 the answer? I still need to archive the VOD. Let me start there. It's still a 166 gigabyte file on my computer I've been flipping about with. That's the most you'll get, I think. The manivelization. It's actually working. I wish they had a final mix. They should get... That game should at least get like a next-gen version. Why did it not get a PS5 version with optimized loads and maybe new features? PS5-themed Keyblade? Xbox One sex-themed Keyblade? Maybe even a Steam update to have it have optimal... Like, SSD loads. Isn't that the whole point of the PS5? And all 5 of its games have nice loads. It's going well, actually. Just fire spam the game. Reminds me of the other games in the series. Oh shit. It actually went down. I haven't seen the fight go on for this long in a long time. It's not die though. He's stunned? How'd that happen? What is this fight? Pitiful fucking damage. That should scale off of magic, not strength. This game's fucked up for that. Please don't cover the whole arena in fire and do some shit I don't remember how to deal with. Oh, yeah, just stand here. Oh, it's this, thank God. I can actually win. Bitch!
Bastard.
Okay. All 3 characters have made it past the wall. Now we can actually get strong, so these fights never give me more than a second attempt at best. Bastard. Bastard. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh no. I can't even yap on my computer. That's actually a good place for that to happen, if anything. Let me always land so I'm in the middle of some bullshit when I get dropped. Okay, this'll do. Back to Terra, right in front of the fucking Trinity armor fight. Am I equipped for it? Oh, I don't need magnets in this fight. Let me clear these assholes first.
Gather. Fire.
Is Recom harder than SMT5 Vengeance? That's the craziest thing to compare.
Fire.
That's uncomparable. You ever heard of this thing called apples and oranges? Interesting question.
Fire.
Oh.
Heal. Fire.
So humorous, am I right? Chat, is anybody laughing? Now it's ironic. Well, that's worth something, I guess. Or... here's the consensus. Here's what chat thinks. Incorrect buzzer noise. You fought Demi-Fiend in Digital Devil Saga. I haven't beaten him in 5, but that's because that game is a little... when it comes to super bosses, a little... not in a good way. Oh. Yeah, you don't get good combinations with that version of Renewal Block, but Attack Ace is good to at least cash in on. Yeah, you can rename finishers. This is the OG version to be able to do that, actually. But you already knew that. You don't need to level up cures. Look, this one's level 2. This one's level 3 though, maybe that's why I can meld it. Item boost? Oh, that's like the worst one. Whatever. Fuck it. This is what I get for not caring to look at ability combinations anymore. Kind of a bit more fun like that, to be honest. Keep that on for the combo boost, and so I don't have to take it off later. This is about as good as we'll get. Let's go. SMT for beginner. Digital Devil Saga, if you want something a bit more old school and you're willing to put up with the random encounters. SMT5 for modern. Hit Kelly Mother replaces Demi Fiend's fight music in 5 with the good version from 3. I actually like the 5 version. It feels... It's the OG song, but it feels like it fits into 5. The real mod I want to see is OG Demi Fiend model. And not Doi Fiend for that fight in 5. He's too soft and rounded. He needs to be Chad shaped. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't overclock Terra's save file. I guess I can do that now. No, it's not worth it. I don't have to redo that room and menu. I'm locked in now. No, it isn't LOL. What, SMT5 for beginners? Is that what you're responding to? I've been looking at chat like 90% of this attempt because I'm really curious to see the response there. 4 is easier for casual. Yeah, if you make it past fucking Mikado, but all of 5 is much easier. You can literally just play that game at your own pace and do side quests all day long, play on normal. You might just be ass, I don't know. Also, you have to play it on 3DS. Also, Mikado. Let's not forget the entire first dungeon is 9/11, even for experienced players, more or less. That's the craziest take. Naruku, not Mikado. Close enough. This start. I agree beyond that, but then there's also the difficulty of navigating that game's fucking world map without a guide. Oh! Butt ear. Okay. Butt ear. Yeah. It's hard to argue against that rebuttal. What does that mean? Anyways, I gotta lock it. Getting mentally stun-locked by this take. Forgot that doesn't end until the third one. I'm not looking forward to doing this fight as the other two characters, that's for sure, but I think after doing this as Terra, if I'm fast enough, I'll be able to do Disney Town and unlock Rumble races, so I don't have to do arena fights in order to get victory pose. And maybe, with how long it's taking me to get to that point, I hell should have just bit the bullet and done it normally with these other two characters. We'll see how this turns out. At least my damage is buff here. Thank you, Terra. This town is almost finished. What is that noise?
Let's go.
Okay. That's a noise that's not an HD. Oh. Okay, I think I remember what button to press there. I have to wait this out. This is too dangerous. Whoa, oh, I need to accelerate this config. You don't get these noises on... Holy shit, look at the particle. No wonder it's lagging. Look at the fucking particle effect spam. Is that an emulator thing? It is not supposed to be that dense and laggy. Oh, I was hoping Terra would... Okay. I was hoping somebody would get him down to one trees with Terra could get the last hit. That wasn't too bad, though. Yo, Chan Frying Pan with the gifted sub. Thanks. First gifted sub.
Tara!
Ben, now! Come on!
Also, this was a bit ago, Rose Amaya with the YouTube sub. Thank you. I think it's only like $1 to sub on there, and I think it prevents ads. I don't know how that shit works, actually. Master Xehanort. Alright. The other two save files are up to date, right? Or at least when I last saved, yeah. This is kind of when the game opens up for actually getting the commands you need, but I do need Sleep City for this next asshole. Wool. Wool. Blackout. That could be good for melding, but I'm selling it. Items get fucked. Free money every time they show up. That'll fund the rest of the sleeps I need. Could honestly probably thrive doing this fighting normally, but let me at least make sure I have this on the table. I'm enjoying doing this without the ability to turn on 0 EXP for damage. It feels like I'm actually kind of engaging with it more as an RPG. I guess I can get some hastes now. Attack hastes with this. Or was I saving these for second chance? I think I'm still saving them for Faraga second chance, and then after that I'll worry about the lesser stuff. Yeah, I just need to level up that other fire. How many sleeps do I have? I have enough. I don't need Magnera here, let's just do that. It's going in order of Terra Ventus Aqua, and it's something I'm alt-tabbing myself. It's 3 emulators running at the same time, and then the overlay is just trimmed straight from the game and thrown into my OBS. There we go. Hypothetically, this could probably be just done with just the PC version if you crack it so you can have 3 versions running at the same time. You might not even need to be able to crack it though for that, but this felt less prone to crashes, it has save state support, and it's honestly just kind of cool. As it is for this version. No, forced to not be able to use level 1 to ignore leveling for once. What are your stream plans if there's holes in SOP? I don't know. My plans might actually be to stream a little less, so I can devote more days of my week to YouTube editing days. It's taken me a long ass time to, nice fire, clear my KH1 video because I spent a lot of it trying to figure out how to even be able to make a video like that. In both like a literal sense and also a lifestyle sense. I think I've got it figured out now. It's just 4 stream days out of the week, plus the days I need for myself, for my own life, plus editing days. 1 or 2 of those stream days needs to be trimmed. But we'll see. That's probably what I'll do after that. Oh, the config jump scare.
I can see you.
20 gifted subs? Hold on, let me... Yo, Rucksack with the 20 YouTube subs, thank you. I really need to get some kind of alert for that. Thank you. That was Rucksack. Oh, yes. I'll get an alert for that, I'll figure that out. That should be something that can be done. It definitely is. Doable. It's just I migrated all my fucking stream alerts to Twitch and now I'm multi-streaming and there's no alert. But there's probably an easy way to add another one. Just for YouTube. Just shout them out if somebody gives subs on YouTube for now. I'll do the rest. Appreciate it. Nice punish. You're allowed to do anything in this game. Okay, we'll do it in the air. Or not. Nothing ever hits. Just wait for his bitch ass to land. There you are. There we go. You can have time for like 2 hits for this shit.
Sham, would you rather frozen
Only one of those is edible and it's burnt beans. Think of 500 bits. Frozen beans are not edible. You'd have to at least thaw them in your fucking mouth. Stupid ass question. Think of the bits though. Don't get hit by this. Okay. Don't I have renewal block? I do. Thank God. I didn't factor that in. I was waiting for my cure. Now I can just do that. Getting renewal block is like getting reflect in terms of how much more you're able to fuck around in this game, just like KH2. It's awesome. Renewal block is really cool. Really holds this game together. In a good way. It's also something that's like, if you like that about, if you like being able to get health when you block, this is the only game you can get it, so it's unique, you know? It's not just KH2 but shittier. Or whatever. Or BBS but shittier. I should get him back and do a sleep loop. I'm fucking around. Like how you can't punish that. Your attacks just go straight through. Why would they do that? I should get into a command style. I'm also alive. Barely though. Oh, MP on block. That shit does add up. MP block can save your ass. Especially block one thing that hits a million times and remind. Okay. Getting into a command style, firestorm, and then getting sleeps going. That's the strat right now. The fishing frog came back around and ended right before it actually came into contact with this prick. Too bad this guy is stall Andy, so it takes forever to... There we go. Fill the meter. If you get to do it at all. There we go. Fuck. Bullshit! Okay. Days is just the shitty version of it, you know? It's not enough. Get the fuck out of there! Okay. Renewal block just in time. 2 hits. Yeah, that's normal. Reasonable punish window for a game. Oh! Where the fuck is my damage? He's barely taking much. Alright, more sleeps, less yapping. Please hit fully. Ooh! Okay. Like the one time Firestorm has ever hit 100% of his projectiles, thank God. Imagine that with double finish boost. There we go. Oh! Bitch. Oh! I remembered right in that moment. I was like, wait, D-Links are a thing that exists and I could use fucking haste combos, and no. There's that particular window where you're attacking him after he gets off the air. You can hit him twice, but it's a fake opening because he just immediately teleports and starts attacking. This part is half good, half ass.
Take that. Here, fire. Take that. Want some?
Whatever. You can also maybe knock him out of this, but it takes forever, and it's not worth the risk. Punch after it too is bullshit.
Take this. How can it be?
Video games suck ass. Oh. This can has been empty for 2 hours, and I keep trying to do that.
Gotcha now. Fire.
Modern voice direction, but you can draw a line of it from KH2 to this to KH3 especially. Modern voice acting means voice director is more and more fucking neurotic about getting the actors to sound a certain way. The actors feel constricted, and then they sound constricted. When these voice actors are saying the same things they say in KH2, BBS, and KH3, you can like very clearly compare them, and that's the case. In KH3, voice actors went on the record and said they could only do like 3 lines an hour for that game because of how much it got checked. Also, fuck. Oh! Well, I might as well take that as an opportunity to drop. Well, now I have to do fucking opposite armor. Trinity armor as this bum. This might be ass. Look at my damage. I got a major problem on my hands here. Yeah, I forget who, but one of the, like maybe one of the side KH3 voice actors was talking some shit about how they could only do like 3 lines an hour because of how much everything was getting double, triple checks by Disney. And the VAs or whatever. The directors and shit. Wow, finally level up, I got strength. I need to see if there's a key point that has 1 more point of strength, and maybe it'll be enough to push through. It's a fucked up game. Oh, don't die, please. I'll at least unroot them real quick. I take back everything I said at the start of the stream about lock-on switching being more functional in this version. It's not much better. It's slightly better, but it's still so fucking ass. Also, my damage. Don't eat my ass, bird. Deadly ass attack. I think I just have to go in. You know what? I think I just have to go in. At least I have D-Links. Switching keyboard's not optimal. They honestly, a lot of them aren't that much better, especially for strength. There's like one keyblade that is like 1 extra point in magic, but the same strength as everybody's starter. It's like always whatever. Oh wait, I don't have D-Links. I just have these bums doing so much fucking damage. I'm the bum here. Okay, I might just have to camp this one out. You have Trinity equipped? No. I'm fighting for my life out here. Ventus is not even level 6. Getting Trinity, like the command Trinity, friendship command Trinity for this fight, that's not just something you do. That's like, spend a whole stream getting that shit early. That's how you do that. Oh. Oh, this shit makes the frame rate die! Don't fire there. How am I alive? Wow. Jesus Christ, okay. Holy shit. Ventus damage on both fronts is abysmal right now. Oh no, it's this attack. Yeah, good luck attack. You are inside of a pachinko machine attack. Okay. Well, everybody's dead. That's the good news. Usually this guy, with good damage, this guy is dead before anything happens. If he lives, you get that attack and it's awful every time. How do they expect you to break through the fucking... to the breaking through the defense of these bosses when your strength is so low and there's no scaling? What do they want you to do? Modern versions you put on level 1 and never take it off. Alright, this is getting better. Party members are huge assist! Saw us. Shame Terra didn't make it to Disney Down before he dropped. Still fighting Briggs, dumbass. Once I can get past this though and get my character's EXP through victory pose, it's all over. With this whole game. All 3 characters. Okay, Firestorm is good. Let's just like Firestorm max. Unless that was just party member damage piercing through. Oh no. I have Leaf Racer. I forgot. This is the only character that has it. Oh! This shit's free margin. Well, that's because you have levels by this point. Don't forget D-Links. 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 Might be. Don't worry, I just like rubbing it in. The 1 AM is approaching. I am fully woke. Don't worry. Oh fuck. Oh! Yeah, you can't. Donald Goofy. Terra and Aqua existing here is making up for it. Can I do something about this fucking... I think there is an option I saw that actually looks like it might be great for this sort of frame rate I'm experiencing. There was one that's like lower resolution effects. What was it? Like fucking... hack, like those glitches. Reduces artifacts. Disable solar effects, whatever. Let's see if that works. Continue. 2010? Yeah. This is a 2010 game. Will low res pick a BBS on the menu is killing me. This is an interesting emulator. Very good. It's a thing. It may have worked, I can't tell yet. Well, that's not Firestorm, but I think I can work with it. Oh, I already had this shit full? What the hell? How did that happen? I just activated it, huh? Probably a meaty slide dash that hit like 3. Get in there! The goggles, they do nothing. Okay. I think my best chance of damage is maxing how often I can get this finisher on. Also, get the fuck out of here, it's about to blow up. Everything's about to explode. Yep. I don't have counterattack equipped, but I do have it. Okay. You survived. Now there's like... what is going on? Okay, kill this guy, so everything becomes normal pilled. He's almost dead. Oh... I never realized that the head flies like that. This part of the fight you usually never want to see for that long, or at all. Your damage should be good enough to kill that body part before they even split. And that's just this for a bit. At least their defense is fucked. Oh, whatever. And this attack is a nothing burger, thankfully. Yes. It's just. Just watch out for imminent projectile spam. Oh, it's already happening. I'm just like it. So it's. Oh, the attack that does nothing. The worst is almost. Oh fuck! Good timing. What? Okay. Was I or was I not in the middle of the firestorm windup and the finisher? Because I should not have gotten hit, if that was what I thought I was. Was I or was I not in the finisher windup? That was not right. Unless I missaw that. Was I in the finisher, like the combo finisher, or the finisher? That was not right. That was wrong. It was the combo. How did I get the combo finisher? It must have been deferred. The input must have gotten deferred in there and gotten me that instead of firestorm. Oof, that's insane. Fire. Yeah, the button that steals your basic attack except for when it doesn't want to. Yeah, I'll never know. Except for the YouTube frogs, I can just DVR that shit. Also, I made my VODs on Twitch not automatically unlisted. Maybe that'll help with clipping. Figured out how to turn off the setting where Twitch automatically unlists them if there's copyright, which is always the case. Alright, everything's about to explode. Oh! I knew that was greedy. Or not enough time. Oh, if Common Master were in this game, it would immediately be 10 times less frustrating. And it's fucked up that this is the only game that never got it. DS games have it by default. 1 got it in 1.5, 2 had it in Final Mix. I think DDD, that's an ability in that game, right? 0.2 has it unless you're on crit, and KH3 has it, especially if you're on crit. Funny, they went back on that. Rico doesn't have it by default? But Dace does, though, right? I forgot. Does that game have it as an ability, then? Too lazy to dodge that 3 FPS. But I have to. Okay. Not even that hard. It's still going! I'm alive. It's fine. This is a compromising position. I don't think this is where I want to be, but I'll have to do. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Look at this guy. It's almost like I feel like I'm pretending to play the game with the unplugged Player 2 Madcast controller, and when Terra and Aqua are alive, the other one's actually doing 90% of the fight. And I just think I'm helping with Firestorm damage when I do eventually proc it. Is that what's happening here? I swear a few Firestorms have been big, but that's like... everything these bums do is just way better. Fuck. How do you break through at this point in the game? This is what's fucked up about not having a save file that has one character complete, so that I can just go and get the medals. I guess technically I could have gotten victory pose just from doing like 1 or 2 of the level 1 arena. But I don't want to have to do that one. I'm pretty sure Terra can get to Disney Town, do Rumble Race, and the other 2 characters can just get that shit in like 1 lap on the Mirage Arena once it's an option for 100 medals. Does anybody remember? We figured out the minimum amount of laps and players required to get 100 medals in a single race. Do we remember what that was? I always forget. Yeah, this is the wall right here. You're holding the last zombie while Aqua and Terra are doing the Easter egg. I wish I could always heal them without fucking Mirage Arena commands. If I could just keep them alive, this fight would be over. Maybe that 1 point of magic really would help on another Keyblade, but if I press continue, I have to go through a whole nother room and get another level up again. There's fire in the game over screen. That's common. That's still a thing on HD. That effect will still linger on the player's body if they got hit by... if they were coming out of Firestorm. Can I stand on this? No. Oh, I can't shot either. I can't see either. Break the legs. The legs are the only thing that take a little bit of damage to me, but it's still just a nightmare. Get out of here. I guess I'll get blindsided. Okay. I wonder what happens if it's that guy that goes down first, and it's like the legs plus the head. I've never seen that permutation, because this guy goes down the easiest. Has anybody ever seen that permutation? Instead of them doing like the double, like the jump rope lightning effects, what do they do together? I don't think I've ever perceived that. Just fucking damage. I might as well like pretend to play the game. Oh! I don't know, Runal Bug, that's a big mistake actually. I thought that it would be in a chest for Ventus, but it's actually not Asuna. I think you just have to get it after and settle for that. Alright, I'm just gonna kill that and then do my best to let Terra and Aqua do the job without putting myself at risk. Also, I can't see what they're doing. They could be doing something insane. Oh, it's just this, but times 3. Okay. So it's probably just that with those two. They probably wouldn't be too crazy about that. I've never seen this, though, by the way. Ever. This is a dire situation. Alright. Oh, you're 1 HP? Okay. Alright. This is up to you two, fellas. I'm not getting anywhere near you. Because of this. And it's still fucking hitting me all the way over here. It's still alive. Is this far enough? Oh, it's not! Oh! No! Get under there, man. Okay, well, at least I know. The fact that my cure is not enough to get my full health back, and that much amount of health is not enough to survive that is fucked. Dude, why do I keep seeing the config flash for a frame at the start of this fight? What is this? 10-hour stream. After I get past this and I get victory post and the 2 characters, it's literally over. It's literally over. All I need are levels. To then be able to replicate the experience of just being able to turn on 0 EXP and have actual good damage guaranteed. Homelander getting on air fast. Oh! That's me right now. Okay, now I'm just fucking around. Emulator is gonna fall apart. I don't know. I've never experienced the emulator have at this juncture of the game. Thank you, Fred. It's actually a nice experience to have the drop meter going the whole time, because like once the drop meter ends, the game will be like, okay, give yourself a break. Do something else. Maybe I'll think of ways to put this in other games. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy so I can do like 3 damage. Ben didn't even want to say shit that time. Don't. Okay, that has infinite range. For some reason, I didn't want to consider that a fact. Any memories? The only problem is that's definitely not like 2 equal length games. And what's ironic is that like halfway through Reverse Rebirth is when the end of Sora's story happens. So it wouldn't make any sense. Oh, we should do this in Dream Drop Distance. Can I just get the finisher so I can knife him through it? No. No such luck. Why does it feel like this? Get rid of the meter once Marley dies. Marley would die 5 hours after Riku's story ends. It would just be like swap back and forth for a bit, and then like after like 3 of Sora's worlds and all of Riku would just be normal chain of memories. Anyone shut up. Train the Armor's talking. I got hit, and then I immediately. That was interesting. Oh. 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 Couldn't have happened in between attempts. I'll do my best. Well, that's gonna be really funny to tab back into 40 minutes from now. Should head over to the castle. Oh, this bit is gonna have to deal with this too. Okay, I'll have a better solution by then though. At least I should be able to have these fires leveled up. I might have to full dough and go to the Mirage Arena and at least get 100 medals for her the old-fashioned way without Rumble Racing. Holding off for that so that I could have the time save of not having to do like the normal mission once or twice might be making this way longer and harder than the actual process of doing that, I think. That might be where we're at now with that. The chest sound is different too on this, isn't that interesting? Let's look into it. At least Aqua's magic is actually good enough. I actually might have no issue with this fight. We'll see. I can even get 10 magic. And I have hella spells. Vision Faraga. Yeah, I think I should do this. 2 cures. Too bad one's not a cure. I got this magnet out here. I do need it for this fight though. I think I can do this as Aqua, just as is. Aqua's goated. I'll put this on too. That could be crazy damage scaling. And I'll also get Renewal Block. I think Aqua also gets it in the correct fucking room that you're supposed to be able to. Yeah, with the newcomer. This version probably has double Kyrie in the cutscene glitch. Holy physics. Why did I go so hard? There's all 3 magnet. It's weird though, I have the Blockbuster magnet on and I shouldn't because it's just wasted experience on a magnet I can't use. Oh well. Can't meld or sell, rather. Bro. Get over here. Should have Thunder, but I'm trying to level up these fires. Also, look at the damage. That damn damage. I think Aqua will be fun. Ventus is in like the worst of both worlds right now. I think the same level as Aqua too. It's fucked. It's like they programmed that finisher to never actually hit anything reliably. It's pretty absurd. Also, look at the difference in my strength and my magic. Fucking hell. Okay. Victory pose, victory pose. Victory pose will save the run. Hey, you got more magic. Okay. Oh my. Why did they make this enemy? This enemy is like, yeah, please shot lock me. It's the only thing you can do. God forbid you leave me alive or else your ass is getting ate. Oh. Beach. People are begging for Days Port on Reddit and Discords. Discord's plural? They might actually make something happen. I've been begging for Days Port on this stream. That shit, it's up to them. If they decide they want to make free money or not, we'll see. Fucking hell. I can take these magnets out and put on something more useful. Barrier Surge is actually pretty shitty because unblockable attacks go through it because it registers as a barrier and not iframes like the rest of the surges. So it's a big liability. Anything that can't be guarded will get you killed. Kilt. Thunder one. No. Destiny's Embrace. Oh yeah, let me check that. I forgot I got that. It's definitely, it has to be better. This is the only character that gets a keyblade here other than Ven at the very end of the world. At least I get it before the hard fight. I'm actually looking forward to Vanitas, but... Oh, I just go straight into that room, huh? Hold up. Oh. Can I corral a bunch of them? No. If I'm gonna do this, I should have all my magnets on, but I don't. Something that's especially egregious about this game is it doesn't even feel like you get more EXP for killing the same enemies in higher battle level areas. So like you're going through all this hell to deal with being underleveled and you get like nothing out of it. Relative to like the rest of the games that would slingshot you a lot harder for this point. I was hella wrong by the way about Aqua getting like Asuna here for free. She doesn't even go in the same area where Terra gets it and Ven doesn't. Okay, that'll just have to do. No, I feel like I can squeeze out one level here. I should be stupidly careful. Painfully. Get out of the ground. Don't piss me off. Okay. Getting near that enemy and having them jump out the ground will diffuse them from doing their annoying shit. Forever. They just don't go, they never go back in. Just roll past them and you're good. Alright, I'm about to get that level up. Oh. Bitch. That was 1 EXP. Was that not just literally 1 EXP? Or no? Okay, that was 11. Also, God forbid I die because all that shipping would go to hell if I did. To anything right now. Huge damage. Go on over here. If I had victory pose though, I could literally just Fortnite dance on each individual enemy I kill and get like 4 times the EXP added onto the initial EXP to kill him is like, okay. Actually worth. I better not fucking die. I would explode in real life if I do. Okay, I got strength. 1 strength, that better be enough to help. Now let me room save. Okay. He's got 1 strength. Okay, 8, 11. That better help. No blue mini ever. It's that fucking dude. It's the mandrakes. The mandrakes don't spawn in. They're just there, and they will give you a red menu from forever. From forever ago. There we go. This had ought to do. This is not a mod, more so it's streamer movie magic with the drop meter recorded and then cut out and pasted onto this with 3 emulators running a tab between to imitate the experience. But it'd be cool if somebody saw this and decided to make a mod out of it, because I think it'd be fun. Five hours for all 3 characters to get to this point is a little rough, but I think that's also factoring in... Oh, my damage is good, thank god. And that's also factoring in no EXP 0 cheese, but once I get to do victory post cheese, it'll make up for it in dividends, and we'll be free. Back half of the game should fall into place. I wasn't kidding when I said this was gonna be a doozy. I don't have Leaf Bracer on this character, don't forget. And also, once this character gets, once Aqua gets Raging Storm, I get to do the exploit. Alright. Damage! Damage City! Oh, I'm floating! I was matching square the whole time, by the way, when I was landing. Could not regard in time. Okay. Well, thankfully I did, but it took that long, rather. Look at this guy. This is not chip damage, but it's not too much greater, but it's not Ventus damage right now, thank god. It was worth fighting for that 1 point. And the Keyblade's helping too. This might be a one and done, actually. Bitch! Oh! Well, none of that actually collided with my guard. Unlock the camera. It's so fucking hard to... How do you unlock in this version? Okay. Oh! Okay. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Alright, we're in there. What could he possibly do? Randomly start shooting 1,000,000 projectiles instantly? Oh! Oh! I love this game. I would hate this game. Oh, fuck. Now, why did that surprise me that time? Oh. If these party members push me into the lasers, I swear to God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I attack now? Can any of us live? Fuck. Okay. Oh! I don't know how much range they have. That's so unclear to me. Oh!
Brothers playing BBs at 1 AM. Glad I made it to the stream.
This game fucking sucks. Yo, Eternal, thank you for the 32 months. I cannot believe that just fucking happened. 2 has the best arrow recovery chain. Nobody will change your mind on that. Nobody out here on the internet is being like, oh, it's actually, you know, it's 3 or it's BB. Nobody will change your mind. That's the coldest take. That's the coldest take everybody could ever imagine. Bravo. Very brave.
Thunder! Fire! Fire! Heal! Heal! Fire! Fire!
I think the YouTube chat might need to be warmed up to my degree of bluntness. They're uninitiated. It's all in good fun. Specifically my fun, but you know. I hear people talk about it. Well, yeah. Also, you know, I'll do you one better. You don't need arrow recovery, actually. You know how many randomizers I've done where I don't get that shit for like halfway through the season and I don't even think about it? Either one, don't get hit, or two, the iframes you get when you're landing and you land on the ground, you're actually iframed like crazy. You don't need that shit. You'll be fine. No, wait, shut up. Opposite armor is speaking. His name's Opposite Armor now. Do not play BDS at 3 AM. It's only 1:18 AM. We have not crossed that bridge yet. I feel quite good. This is the matador, right? This is the wall right here. If I get past the wall and all three characters, it's all over. You'll see. Trust the plan. Oh, nice. I canceled him out of that somehow. What the hell? Okay, that's over. No 9/11 attack. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? I just get like spit on? I just remembered I was playing a video game. And sitting in a chair. And playing this game in particular. Oh! Good thing I remembered in time. Holy shit. Where am I? Okay. Okay, this should kill one of the... There we go. And now it's projectile spam forever. Let Terra and Ven do the heavy lifting here. I'm not getting anywhere near this prick. The good thing is, Terra's dead. Unlock. Oh my god. It's like I have to shot lock to reliably unlock the game. Ben, do not try and kill me right now. Or I will literally push you into the... You know what? Okay, I deserve that one. I tried to push him into the laser so he wouldn't push me, and I went too far. Somehow, whatever. The KH1 Ventus mod. I think I would rather eat glass than play as Ventus in any game that isn't this game. But that's just me, personally. What could that even possibly consist of? Is that just like Ventus with KH1 Sora's moveset? Just Ventus model swapped on there, or is it more complex than that? Oh. This might be a video, we'll see. It seems like a good enough idea to warrant being one.
Thunder! Yeah! Fire! Fire! Fire!
You know what? Okay. These attacks are so like lethal and random. You kind of have to just sit there and guard spam like an asshole if it's not connecting, because like the time that it will connect, oh, you will die. You see this shit? You see this shit? You see how lethal this fight is? And I don't have a leaf first, so that, or level 4 cartwheel. That could have been death on so many different ways. You can read the mines. Is this laser? Okay. Now, can Terra and Mentis please do like 1,000,000 damage in 1 second? Get this shit over with safely. Alright. Frame 1, lasers up my ass in 2 seconds. Okay. Wait, he's almost dead. 2 down, 1 to go. Sub-frame attack, sub-tick, CS2 servers.
Terra!
Then, now!
Disney Town Pass. Maybe it's Aqua that'll... No, Aqua doesn't get to do Rumble Racing. It has to be Terra, and I have to sit through another 20... No, actually, the next character in the rotation is Terra. So as soon as I kill Brig, I can unlock... the racing for everyone. I guess technically in DDD you would have the ability to drop on your own, but it's funnier to have to wait until at least bonus time to get as much done. Here's a fun fact about this stream. I actually have not been able to see the timer the whole time because it's built into my OBS and I don't have a preview for it. So, that was pure coincidence. Oh, what the fuck happened to you, Terra? Alright, I'm still mid-break. What does bonus time do? It gives you 30 seconds to maybe use a drop meter to kill a boss when you run out of your drop meter. When the drop meter runs out, that happens. You get a 30-second timer whenever you hear that, and then it force drops you.
Fire! Want some? Want some? Take that! You're done! Want some?
It's too bad you can't use that there.
Heal!
We're going Ventus mode. I'm tired of this asshole. That was actual anger. That may have actually been actual anger for once on this stream. I'm not even kidding. Holy shit. That came from deep within. Now that's actual shock and confusion. That just happened. This is the game that always keeps on giving. Oh, you can fly? I can fly too. Bitch. 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 Leave me alone. Guard, you fuck! You wanna know why I couldn't guard there? Take a wild fucking guess. Take a wild guess. I bet you could get it right. I bet you could guess right. Take a wild guess. The wall? Because Terra? Because my DLink expired, and when you are in between states, not even frame trap, when you're in between states of like a form or a DLink expiring, you can't do anything. You can only walk. You can't attack. You can't press square. You can't dodge. You can't block. I died because of that. I died because of that, because this game is made wrong, and Some people still need to be convinced of that fact. Maybe. It's not 2016 anymore. Stop fighting like the Japanese soldier who kept fighting 29 years after the war ended. That's me right now. I'm in the trenches. I'm going back and farming my own limbic system for anger. Three versions of the game, plus 4 on HD. Every opportunity they had between HD versions as well. They did not fix it, ever. They didn't. They just had to make it worse. Drop mechanics is actually really fun right now. It's just classic BBS. 4 versions of the game. Japanese, English, Final Mix, HD. It still exists. Why? Somebody explain this. I should have waited till I got hit at least so I could heal from it. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. It's cool. His attack is actually programmed, so if he hits the wall, he'll end it early with that, and it actually kind of works. Okay, I feel better now.
I can see you. Want some?
If I had magic hastes, I could potentially do the whole sleep loop, the whole health bar, and never have to see him do anything. But we're gonna do this. No. What? Bitch. Oh, I love iframes. I love iframes so fucking much. When the boss gets them and not me. He's in orbit right now. Okay. Also, does that even do damage when you reflect it? You never get to see because there's no health bar, but I wonder if it does. I never actually knew. Alright, revert on purpose because the game doesn't work. It actually can happen in Cage too, all fairness. If you like guard in the limit form and you expire, it cancels your limit guard because you ran out. That's not nearly as bad as the amount of time and how the frequency of that happening in this game. Bitch. It's like a one and only situation where Firestorm is reliable, and it does a lot. Hello. Make your move. Nice move. Don't die now, please. Oh, I closed my eyes. I thought I was dead. The angle of the dangle there was not okay. Oh, well, now we'll attempt to see if this can kill him. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. I did not know. I didn't know you could do that. Holy fuck, I've never seen that in my whole life. I have not seen that, and if I knew about that, that would have been every single video I've ever made. Even videos about Cage 2 and or Cage 1 would have had that in it. I had no idea. I had no idea. I'm glad I tried to... I didn't kill him when I had the opportunity. I just got shot in real life. Yeah, I didn't know that did damage either. You never get to see the health bar there, so you have to, like... Whatever. That was fucking sick. I didn't know. Nobody's ever... I've never seen anybody post that. What the fuck? What a game. Okay, it's it's all fucking over. The whole game, all 3 characters are gonna be done within an hour and a half. I swear. Check this shit out. Here's the plan, right? Oh my god. I just got shot in real life by that. That was so sick. Put me in there. Bring it on. This is how we win. Also, there's probably hella good chests in this dumbass world. I'll get that too while I'm here.
Bring it.
Bring it. I was literally left breathless. Speechless, perhaps. Enchanted step tech. Oh yeah, well that's you don't have to do that. It saves time. It's like speedrun shit where you do like the jump magnet into it, and it doesn't even have to be enchanted step. It's just like also speed tech. You can just do it with magnet and any surge. Usually don't have surges this early anyways. Anybody can do it, just enough slide dashes, jump across after going through the pinball zone, which is good to do anyways, so you can buy it, you can acquire and sell break time. But it's cooler to see it that way too, because it's just like, you could just do that at any given time without having to get stuff. That's what's cool about like the enchanted step jump up to the Ventus Super Glide box. Or whatever's in there in the other characters. Dude, they make you do so many laps of this trash. I guess it's only like 2.5 minutes tops, but like still it feels like an eternity when you make you do 5 laps. I don't know what it is about it. Probably the music and the visuals. Perhaps the controls too. Listing off every factor of what makes a video game right now. Oh, there it is. That's what I've been looking for. Now, when it's time to swap back to the other 2 characters, especially Ventus' dumbass, he's hitting the Mirage Arena and getting the best ability in the whole fucking game. What does Terra even do in this world? Oh yeah, that's Zach. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I should do that as Terra, actually. After this fight, I'll go do that. In fact, actually kill me. Let me press continue and go do that now. I'm just gonna press continue. He's gonna put me on the world map here. You put every cage game on the release date? No. I didn't play BBS until 2.5.
How can this be?
The only cage game I've actually played on release date is 3. There we go, it does. Okay. They do exist. It's like the YouTube frogs come out at night. I've noticed on cage streams where I have like gone late into the night, the YouTube stream starts to take over the chat. You Twitch fellas are getting your jobs taken away. What are you gonna do about it? Also, let me check to see if I've been getting YouTube subs. I'm on PSP, yeah, for ease of the setup. No, seen this before. Cool. I'm kidding, but you know. Got fired a week. Swag. Now you get to watch me play this stupid ass game. You're coming up in the world. Unironically. Why am I looking through my shit when I'm going to literally Rumble Race again? How many laps and players did I need? It may have been 6 too. We get 100 medals. Let's just make sure.
See ya.
See. Oh, here. Haktoa. Haktoa. It's like every other Smash character will just say Haktoa in their battle quotes. Like, what the fuck? I think it's just Marth. No, it's not. Go on YouTube right now and type in Haktoa Melee and you'll find a guide for like all like 12 characters that can do it. I'm not even fucking joking. I watched that video the other day and I've been playing Melee as well. Marth, Roy, Fox to a lesser extent, Falco, fucking Zelda and Sheik. Puff, even. Not Puff. Yeah, Puff, actually. I always get Puff and Kirby mixed up. Actually, maybe Kirby, not Puff. I don't know. Falcon is the biggest Haktoa in the series. I would give that up to Roy. Roy has the most, like, clear one. Either Roy or Marth. I get it mixed up. Why are you racing? This is... I need to get medals for victory pose so I can actually gain fucking levels in this game. I'll be doing this for the other two characters, but once I get the ability to do that, I can get, like, 5 times the amount of EXP in, like, half the time. Less than half the time. Every important enemy I kill, I can get a fuckload of levels by doing a Fortnite dance. It's so good. And it's especially pertinent considering I decided to not do this on the PC version, which may have been just as possible to do alt-tabbing between save files. So now I'm dealing with a full, unfiltered game. I decided to double down on making this an unpleasant experience. This has been a lot of fun, though, all things considered. You guys know I have normally a high tolerance for this sort of shit. I do it so you guys don't have to. I better have gotten enough medals. 30! Why did I do that with 2 players? I'd probably get just as much. Okay, let's try 3 and 6. I think scaling down the amount of opponents. I don't think I should have done that. I don't know why I did. I thought I remembered. Whatever. That's not me, I think. I gotta try the multiplayer of this at some point too. Was it PS's PP Fork that can do multiplayer, or can this emulator just in general emulate ad hoc multiplayer? I remember seeing Buddy Biscuits and his fellows do that, and like one of them set it like in multiplayer they set the emulator to turbo speed, and it was turbo on everybody's screen because ad hoc lets you do that. There's also PvP directly. These are much better controls. I still have to deal with pressing both L1 and R1 to lock on. That's not all that bad sometimes. I could actually map it in a way where I only have to press one of them. I might try that, but I'm kind of fine as is. I have L2, R2 set the D-pad up and down, so it's virtually the same in that department, and I don't mind not having camera control on everything but MF. Other than that, I have HD for everything that mod influences. You can tell the UI elements that aren't HD stick out quite a bit, but everything else looks great. It's also 60 FPS because of the code. It doesn't run as well across the whole game as I thought. I've only ever seen this emulator in MF, but in the actual game there are some performance hiccups that if anybody has any advice at this juncture of the stream that I could apply, that would be nice. See, like, some choppiness, some drops, I wonder. Whatever. 81! Okay, so 3 laps, 6 players gave 51. Well, 1 lap, 6 players, fuck it. Next time I do this, I'll do, like... I don't know. Watch this not be enough. But this is 1 lap, so I don't have to think too much about how long it'll take. Maybe there are other... Maybe the strat was actually to do this on the other available race. I don't know why I haven't remembered this, because I remember forgetting it another time too. But, like, the combination of, like, race course, amount of laps, and amount of players to easily get 100 in a single instance was what I, and the cool thing is I lost. Oh, 2 medals inbound. Max this shit. Well, it's too late now. I'll do that in the other characters, but... 3. You kidding me? Why do I have Monsters of the Deep? And why did I not check this? Oh my god. Well, it's actually not too big of a deal, but I could have gotten, like, Raging Storm's Aqua. Why do I have this? I shouldn't have that. I thought that was New Game Plus locked. That must be a difference on PSP. Okay, well, that's good for everyone else. Yeah, it definitely isn't Disney Drive. I would remember that shit. No, maybe it is. Whatever. I just need, like... just win 2 laps. I should be fine. Okay, so the implications of having the Monstro Arena... I assumed I wouldn't have it, because that's how it works on a fresh save file on 2.5. You need to have 1 character to beat the game to get that mission, because that area has, like, enemies that have, like, the same battle level and rewards, command point-wise, as, like, the final world in the game. And you could use that to get really good commands really early on. Best results with Victory Pose, but extremely early on, it's, like, totally fine either way. That would have been nice for doing Dragon Maleficent with Raging Storm, but it's not that big of a deal in terms of how much time that would have saved. But it's nice to know that that's there now, because that'll be really helpful, everything else. Uh-oh. Terra, get to the end of this race, please! Crazy Metals 2. That's if only Aqua can really beat Monstro. And you might also need 0 EXP. It's just for farming the enemies in the first room before even Monstro. You just die to reset after. We'll see though. 34, okay. Can I at least buy this? Yes, we did it. Okay. Oh my god. Back in hell, huh? Okay, I think I got this. I'm a bit more experienced than I was earlier with this. And this doesn't look like the worst attempt either. Magnet Ultra into Mind Strat? No. Maybe with 0 EXP. But you would need high levels for that. I'm talking about doing it early. I'm talking about doing it right after you unlock the ability to go to the Mirage Arena and not whenever the fuck late into the game. Late into the game, yeah, you can do whatever you want when everybody has like a little 50 or whatever, but no, I'm talking about some elite shit that you are not aware of. Shit you never even heard of. Shit you can't even fathom. How do you do this? Movie magic. Mostly. Okay. Good time to shot lock, they do the thing that blows you up. What's happening? Well, I'm in the orbit right now doing this. That's pretty sick. Oh no, it's dead! Oh, no. Okay, thank god. Just get close in case it's just a thing that kills you from infinite. Oh! Okay. Be patient. Don't do anything stupid. Please fix the lock on. Okay. Please don't kill me, Aqua. Even with 0 XP, you still have to do something you still have to do tricky stuff at very low levels to deal with Monstro. My favorite example is Aqua getting an early meld for Raging Storm and then doing Raging Storm exploit. And you hella need 0 EXP for that. And the mobs too, but the mobs, even without 0 EXP, the chip damage, the built-in chip damage from Magnet will kill them, which I can use on this version to actually kill them, despite them being a giga high battle level. Okay. Please! Z's! Okay. Alright, pack it up, game's over. How's the mod been? Mod. It's been great, my invention. Smile. Smiles. Perseverance, never give up. It's been, I don't think I've ever really, like, other than, like, casual playthroughs, like, the first few times of this game, I don't think I've ever, like, on stream done a playthrough where I explicitly just cannot... No, I have. The PSP English version is probably the only other version where I had to deal with shit like this. The insanely fucked up EXP damage curve of this game, where if you don't suck every single enemy's dick off in between every room, then you're just behind on damage, and even if you do that, you're still behind on damage for Neverland. For every character except Terra. But it's been a long time since I had to deal with that, so now we're back dealing with that. Not gonna need these sleeps anymore after killing Venus. This slow either. But yeah, this character's done with this world. I can just cash in and then leave. Only buy 2 more blizzards. That'll be enough for once more. I don't really need it on this character, but now that I know I have Monstro access somehow, that changes everything. I have Cure already. Doing the Monstro Shout would probably get me level 4 dodge roll. I need Asuna. That should be purchasable now, but it's not. Maybe after the world. Oh, fuck, I'll just end the world. I forgot there's a fight here. I don't have any magnets on. This sucks. I'm gonna put on my keyboard that has 1 more magic that might be marginally helpful. Oh, you know what? Aqua. This game, if you level up Aqua, you'll never be without Mines, Thunder, and Magnet. And a good, cheesy iframing move, if you leave it on. Yeah, I love the narrative, the honestly very likely true narrative that a lot of this game's balance is implicitly influenced by the nature of how successful handheld games were in Japan, because everybody in their fucking 40s is a gamer and is playing games on the train forever, and making it grindy as fuck like this works there, but nowhere else. You either have to be 4 years old or 40 years old in Japan for this game to make sense. Or be on anything, but anything lower than proud. Maybe even normal is just as annoying, who knows. I feel like the issue... I've never played this game on anything other than crit. Maybe it's a big blind spot of mine, but, I don't imagine this is much better when you're behind on levels on beginner mode, even. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, Magnet Thunder in this game, that's definitely influenced by that. Especially the way that Thunder gets better when there's a bunch of dads grouped up in a magnet. It just starts to multi-hit, because there's like chain lightning that happens only with Magnet, it seems. Or better in Magnet than anywhere else, I don't know. I'm already spinning this stick, I'm already getting ready to deal with this stupid ailment. Sheesh. Thank God I at least have second hands. No Leaf Racer. This is BL4 playthrough. Probably never. I see you be playing it though, sucking Randy Pitchford's individual toes. Is it good? Where the hell are my... At least I have Aurora. I don't even have Thunder. I guess I can get Thunder. But it's not like it's all that good either. Man, this sucks. I can go to the world though and get... You know what? This would be great in Victory Post. Let me go do that at least. Let me save though. That's a crazy statement. He blew up in a way that... But not in the way that helps the viewership. That's rough. Enjoy the seizure. Bitch. Just you wait. KH1 video. It's gonna... Your little nuts are gonna be quaking. Your little nuts are gonna be quaking. That's a deep cut. That's funny. Rumble... Okay, every character has to earn this shit, huh? How come I can't even do... What is the rule here? Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I just remembered that I should at least go to the menu on this character or reset this instance so that it reads the new system data. You're right, hold on. Why did they make the mod for the emulated version? Nobody made a mod. I made a representation of the mod. Now how do I reboot the game? How do you do that from here? I'm glad that this looks so good that people can't tell by zooming in with their eyes that the drop meter is feather cut from a recording of BBS. I probably should have save stated before that, or else it's possible that No, I have a hard save. Every time I've read a similar message to that, though, I've patted myself on the back for how well this shit's come out, visually. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, the drop meter has been following me everywhere as well. Doing this on emulated version. I think it's possible that this is just as fine to do on 2.5 PC, but having save states and the ability to having it be a more lightweight version of the game was more appealing. Also, I still can't so my understanding of this was that you, at least on 2.5, it's like this. You get to unlock this shit permanently in your system data if one character has cleared the whole game. Maybe Rumble Racing is part of that. But also, Terra is able to do more than one battle in the arena mode, and also Monstro, but maybe simply unlocking Rumble Racing lets you choose more shit in here too, so I guess that can't be done. Guard Armor is done. Maybe after Hollow Bastion. Let me at least clear Hollow Bastion. That's just not actually done yet, because I have that annoying mob fight. Who knows, maybe that's the gatekeeper. Yeah, because, how the fuck would Ventus and Aqua be able to do Rumble Racing at will? If not some kind of shared save file thing or whatever. How would they be able to do it? Buy arena tickets. That's for doing matches early, but I'm talking about some fucking Rumble Racing, bro. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to rumble and race. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit on these magnets like it's a Kinder Egg to kill these enemies. Yeah, it could also be Disney Town as well. That shit's a one and done for all 3 characters. Good ass shit there to get there too. I have a super glide. This town is almost finished, this game. It's all falling into place now. You just wait. I'm talking to myself here, all the naysayers in my brain. This video game. One of the only things that this game lets get through the shitty damage and have a good amount of fixed damage almost guaranteed are like finishers. Meter-based finishers. Because even the devs must have been like, oh, this game sucks cock when you spend so much time and resources filling a meter and it does chip damage, so let's at least make that useful. Baseline usable damage. Well, speaking of which, I get the idea for this. I have a fucked up and evil brain that makes me commit to doing ideas like this. But it also stemmed from a different idea that was a bit more normal and less complicated, but also less, probably way crazier. Using 3 instances of the PSP emulator without it set to pause on window unfocused, I can play all 3 save files at the same time on one controller simultaneously, and I still might do that someday. That might be a beginner mode. The first time I ever play beginner mode, it might have to be like that, I think. I'll give myself the grace of letting myself do that on beginner and not fucking crit or anything stupid. But I could play all 3 characters at the same time with this tech. Hey, we did it. Wow. Time switch to 0 iframes, yeah, that kind of tells the whole story right there. Reversal, lol. Solos. Sus. I don't have air slide. I forget where you get that. I hope I didn't miss it. Whatever. Chest out here good. Guess I'll find out. Yeah, this kind of is Nomura's intention, where he kind of imagined people might switch characters as desired and not just play them one after another. He must have really wanted that to be a thing, or else he wouldn't have done the drop meter. I really like K1 in beginner mode, genuinely. 0.2 under 1 hour trophy. There's a trophy for under 1 hour? I don't think that's... I don't remember that. What the fuck? 1 hour for 0.2, that's a trophy? I don't remember that. Why don't you do command board? Why should I do command board? I have a better question. I actually did do it on Aqua to get Magnet early, and that's it. But I have a better question. Why the fuck should I do that? Oh, do you mean, do you mean, like, for the Mirage Arena? To get the medals? I don't... The time versus effort of that would be shitty, and I don't really want to abuse speed up. I did it to get Aqua's Magnet, and I didn't feel too good about it. The video game punished me by making Terra AI get Magnet twice. I'm not trying to use that. Okay, at this juncture, let me check. I don't like using speed up in games anyways. I feel like all actions in these games, in any game, you kind of have to... using speed ups kind of fucks with the, like, the time versus reward ratio of doing stuff, and if you can speed up, it kind of opens up kind of a fucked up can of worms where it's like, oh, let me do this process that usually takes 7 hours, let me do that in 30 minutes. And it's like, wait a minute. I don't like it. I started watching 0.2 All Achievements VOD last night. They tried to gaslight anything. There's a speedster objective. Accessory for Aqua. It's not, yeah, it doesn't even seem like there's an objective for that. I think the only time there's ever been a speedrun achievement is KH1 in under 15 hours, which is easy as hell. Somebody correct me on that. Maybe recoded, but who gaff? What the hell is Ventus's minigame here? I forget. Oh no, I know what it is. Don't remind me. Oh, well... I'll do that in a minute. Let me get the good ass shit in this world first. It's not too bad, it's just... You know. Oh, I got Axel's stupid ass Keyblade. Let me see how good it is compared to mine. 3-3, okay, thank god. That's actually quite nice. Dooner. Alright, you actually need it in this stupid ass area to progress. I don't need cure in this case, at this point in time. This 2 thunders enough to fucking build meter for thunder. It better be. Break time super good, yeah. That's 100%. Easy to do. Are you winning? Now I am. I made it past the seal of this game, and once you get to this part of the game, you get to break through. Those are runs. Oh! Speaking of which. I just put myself in the most annoying possible place first. So that 40 minutes from now, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm already am pissed, so let's go. Okay, what's Aqua up to? Oh, she has to beat Venidus' dumbass. At least I got a 3-3 blade. Alright, pausing the timer. I need to take another 5-minute stretch and water break so I don't expire on the scene. Oh, I will do this and drop meter paused, and I will be back in no more than 5 minutes or so. Be chill. Okay, I am back. That was a well-needed get up and stretch and do, you know. Let's go. This game is about to crack. I can feel it. And you know I'll be cracking this game professionally. Who am I about to fight? Oh yeah. Vinicius is dumbass. Oh, is level 1 magnet enough? I think it is actually, but I can combine... No, I can't because my dumbass leveled up the blockbuster one instead of the real one, or else I'd be able to get Magnera by now. Oh, I can. With a level 2. Nice, thank God. It's gotta be fleeting. Yep. Yep. Alright, now we're in there. It's gonna be... Keeping the fire boost stack. I don't need dash as nice as it is in an actual fight with him. The one isn't better than the fucking magnet on this asshole. But I should have multiple magnets to keep him chain magneted. I don't need thunder, it's not gonna do me any favors here. Here we go. This'll do. These are the one. Also, do I have a Suna? Did I get a Suna on this character? Can I buy it? Asuna. Isn't it actually like right here? Hold on. This is Aqua's first time being able to be in this room. It should be right there if it's the same as Terra, which I think it is. It's only Ven that gets some stupid shit in here, right? No! Only Terra gets that. What the fuck? I think post-roll I still get to buy it, but at this point, I'm Asuna-less. 2 cures is nice before you get original block, but I don't have that shit. That shit. I thought I was in that room all the way over there. When I unpaused, I was like, oh fuck. Like you drop meter. Forgetting where I am. Can I at least... Oh, unleveled Terra is nice. I get slide dash and I get enemies up my ass so I can't slide dash. There we go. And there's always some stupidly good essential bullshit in that chest over there. Despawn, please? No, they're just gonna follow my dumbass. They have nothing else better to do in their lives. There we go. Please tell me I can make this. Okay, high jump. Counter, yeah, counter attack. Both Ventus and Aqua's counter attack is in this chest off to the side. What were they thinking? Missable, extremely good shit, and then Terra's high jump is in fucking deep space in the prison. There we go. And I'm not going for secret reports because I'm not trying to do final episode. We're trying to beat all 3 characters. No need for anything beyond that. Hey, I can get another Magnera. I think I probably will just buy that. Do I have a Suna? No. Okay, Magnera it is. And sell all this trash. Probably should have eaten that balloon litter or whatever. I gotta buy one if I need one. Go into this fight. I don't have any dealings, it's not worth it. Let's be real. Yeah, this is the deck I made specifically for this fight. Save and let's go. Old SMT was. I saw the sheesh. The Cielo one, right? First buy through DDS. I remember that. I want to bring back channel point rewards, I just don't want them to be free. Fuck your channel points. I'm making them donations. I'm not selling myself out short. Let's go! I'm gonna roll the dice for that shit to work, but it will. There we go. Oh, I should have Blade Charge by now. Yeah, I have Blade Charge, thank God. That actually will help compensate for my damage. This Keyblade's helping too. Here we go. Yo! This fight's actually a lot of fun. I actually love fighting Vinicius in this game, as stupid as it can be sometimes. It's so fun when you get to beat him with whatever. Oh. Don't do the overhead. I see you, bitch! I've seen all of your gimmicks. Motherfucker, you... Holy shit, going to a blender. I love fighting this guy, and his song is fucking good too. Oh! He actually got parried too for once. I've never seen the double parry. Was this 0.2? Feels like the camera spins a bit more freely in this version, and it's cool for swag purposes. He's doing it. Do it, I dare you. I know you have infinite range on that shit too. Oh, he's running in. Pussy. Bitch! First try. You are fucking, fuck you body. Fuck you body. The fight. That's true. Oh.
Who are you?
Fucking body, motherfuck bitch. Okay, Disney Town. I was trying to do that as Ven, and then my fucking timer went off, so I still don't know when you get Rumble Racing, but it has to be after that. There's no way these characters can't do Rumble Racing until like New Game Plus. There's no fucking way. There's no way. But at the very least, I'm strong enough now to shit on the level 1 arena enough to get 100 medals and get my EXP boosting fucking command. Absolute essential in this stupid ass game. Let's go. I will do fruit ball later. Let me go into the void. I hate the thunder requirement to get through this area, but I'll just put on Demon Slayer movie. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Damn, I'm a genius. Double Demon Fang. It's got like free thunders like right here, right? No. I shouldn't need more than 2 though. If you edge the meter, you can do 3 and I also have magic haste. And another thunder.
Thunder! Yeah! Thunder!
I just need a 3rd thunder, and then that'll give me thunderstorm. I can mash X.
Thunder!
There we go.
Come on!
Nice. No slide dash deck. This game should let you switch command decks. Like, between your 3 presets, you should be able to switch them mid-battle too. Maybe with like a delay or some... I don't know, fire dash? It'll do. So where the fuck is Asuna? I should be able to get by that soon, if not now. I've been gaslighting myself thinking that all 3 characters can get off that chest, but it's really just Terra's privileged ass. Pulsing. Oh! You're not even air. Yeah, air slide you get in like one of the tier 2 worlds, isn't it? I'm not getting this chest over there, can't be asked. I don't even remember what's in them. Just not trying to do that jump more than once per character. Oh! That just woke me up. It's like every once in a while this game reminds me that I'm on an emulator and not 2.5 because of how good it mostly looks. Oh, and look here, the fucking worlds have scaled up so much that I'm still doing chip damage again with Fizz. Whatever. I shouldn't be taking these fights without victory pose. When I do have it though, it'll be so much worth it. So much more worth it for everything. All that, and there's these still level 1 shitter healing enemies are still alive. Who made this game? Truly. poisoned. I'm bleeding. My mouth tastes funny. Never explained that reference from the other day. I'm gonna keep it that way for now. Ooh, that was actually convenient. What the fuck? Action recipe. These feel like they're spinning faster than normal. Can anybody else? Did you see this? This feels faster than, way faster than normal. What the fuck? Maybe that's 60 FPS glitch actually. It's from Daisy. Oh yeah, I never showed it on camera actually. I guess was the difference. Oh no. If anything, it's more convenient that it moves fast because I can actually get it faster. Alright. Big stimmy right there. Doesn't that meld with something though? Whatever it is, it sucks. I'm selling that for like 1,500 money. Put me back in the... Oh. Why is that bulky, that corner? What was the logic there? Alright, now give me that last chest so that's in the secret around the corner that I never knew about for years, and then I'll go get... I don't know what's in Ventus's Super Glide chest as these characters, but I might as well get it. Bro. I don't have air slide. I do a fire dash. One of them. Please. Okay. Sheesh McGeesh. What is even in this? This better be worth it. Aerial slam? That's okay, that's actually kinda good. Kind of. And then this, who are you? Soothing. And who are you? Slot edge? That's... That melds with some really good shit, but that's also just like... There's actually no chest over there. Let me double check that. That doesn't work off an air slide. That's okay. Break time, Faith for Ventus. Okay, so that's hell not worth it. That's good to know. Thanks. Isn't this also something? That's Fyra? That's a nice Fyra. Also, I guess I'd still be able to do races. Let me go into it and quit it just to make sure it's not like... You have to perceive it to unlock it. Why are you jumping? Let me in. So that didn't work. You know, this actually explains something. On modern versions of the game, that dialogue puts you in 30 FPS. And now I know why. It breaks on 60 and the dev solution was, yeah, slap it to 30. And that explains it. I probably shouldn't need to do that though to unlock fucking that basic feature of the game. I probably just have to clear this world and it'll give me everything for arena. Interesting. Yeah, so what the fuck is Aqua doing in this world? Do I have ice cream? Oh yeah, fruit ball. Oh. What was it? After I said yes to do rumble racing, I could walk around, but it was still zoomed in on the rats. And I could leave, thankfully I could leave the room so I wasn't soft locked, but it might as well have been one. Alright, time for 9/11 Part 2, this minigame. It actually probably works better on this version than anywhere else. I wonder if it's fucked up because of 60 FPS though. It's like triangle and then a basic attack is the best combo. Either that or circle. I think fast curve might be the... the busted combination. Whatever this is isn't working so well yet. Does anybody remember what the best, like speedruns earlier is? Mash 2 fucking buttons all day long, get a billion score, and then walk out and take a shit while the minigame is still ticking down. Does anybody remember? I've never been quite certain if it's bump into X or square. Or in this case, circle. It might just be X. There we go. Huge bruise under my thumbnail because I played VR volleyball without enough space to move. What are you, like, slamming your desk? Oh, damn. Oh, ow. Don't tell me that. Okay. That could have knocked me out. I would have been pissed. I've always had a fight for my life in this fucking minigame. I never understood how people can just get like 30 score above the AI and then walk away from the computer. Maybe 60 FPS makes it harder, I don't know. Maybe they just wait for the best times or... No, there's actually... You can aim. I just remembered. You can fucking aim with the left stick, and for like 10 years doing this minigame, I never used to aim with the left stick to have it go into the goal. I always just used a neutral stick it and be like, oh, why is it not working? I just remembered. Thank fucking God. That's what I've been doing wrong. I remembered I learned that and I forgot all over again. Alright, we're good. You use the left stick and you can actually determine where that shit aims. You can just have it go straight in every time and it's free. Thank God. Craziest thing I never knew. For a stupidly long time. I wonder if the YouTube bot died, or if YouTube frogs have been quiet, or if the quota thing made the chats separate. Let me check to see if they're yapping over there and I can't see.
That settles that.
Oh no, it's not. I just was not looking at the chat with my eyes. They're there. I accidentally drank my blinding stew. Yeah, you're still here. Okay. That better give me Rumble Racing in here so I can get 100 medals. It's not so much a mod, but rather it's a mock-up that it's very convincing, and there are 3 PSP emulators running that I just alt-tab between. That just, like, freeze when alt-tabbed from, and then resume when I click back in. And it's like a perfect representation of... Why can't I do on Roll Ace? Explain this shit to me? Whatever. I'll just do this. I can also do that, too, if I want. I won't be able to beat the whole thing, but maybe I actually can as Aqua, specifically. But I need Raging Storm first. But let me get Victory Post first. I will do this one. Yeah, it's a good deck for it. I wonder why. Does anybody know why? Okay, at least I'm buffed. This won't take long. If I can even make it. I don't know how much time I have left. As Aqua. Also, what is the bonus objective here? I can't find out. Oh well. Oh! Speak of the devil. Fuck. Oh. Might as well get ready. Okay, I'm Terra now. So Terra actually just got victory pose. He's level 10 as well, so he doesn't need it as much, but he has it for the rest of anything that will ever give me trouble. Thank God. Alright. Victory pose. And I guess I could hypothetically level some shit up stupidly fast on Monstro. Get all the command point stuff done now that I need to, but I could probably also just do it on the way. I'll give it one whirl though, just to see what it's like here in this version. I need to level up another Fyra. And I really should buy blizzards. I'll do that on the way. 3 blizzards. Let me meld a quick cheeky fire dash for attack haste. If I have fleeting, yeah, there you go. Cool. I'm not gonna need to worry about getting ours because I'll just find it in a chest in Neverland. Use that on Terranort, unironically, because it's good there. I discovered the secret sauce. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this like this, I need more magnets. I don't need cure for this, ironically. Let's see how much like 1 or 2 kills runs me, and then I'll die. Sample this to see what it's gonna be like for the characters if I do use it there. Yeah, because it does a fixed amount of damage to enemies that would otherwise take 0 fucking damage, just outright. This damage here is all magnet. Does anybody know one of the easiest or like mainstay recipes for EXP chance? Like low HP and all that shit. That might be nice to have in the back pocket too. Yeah, look at these level ups by the way. This is endgame command point EXP. And maybe EXP as well? No, I think I'm still getting the same amount of EXP as I'd get off these bozos in like the first world. It's just a lot because it's being multiplied. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I'm happy with that, honestly. You see how many level ups I just got on my commands? Yeah, literal aura farming. That'll make for a good thumbnail if I ever make a video about this particular skill. A lot of people don't know about it. Victory pose. It's actually crazy good. Let me do that one more time. This is working as well as it normally does, which is a relief. A bounding crystal? That's fine. Yeah, it's a bounding plus... I'm pretty sure at least Mega Flare. You can get it on there just built in, which is convenient considering what Mega Flare is. So 2 magnets with like no MP haste, magic haste will give you full uptime on this fucking shit. Keep everybody just getting suched off. Slowly. Suched. And futched. Never played Worthless Soup at 3 AM. Reach. Oh yeah, this is quote-unquote online, so enemies get to move around while time stops. That's unique. That's not something you usually have to deal with. That's funny. Gold Rush, what the fuck? Alright, you can kill me. Actually, no, I'll try and kill the rest of the waves. Never mind, I killed myself. Okay, so... yeah, that's good enough. Let's go. I'm not even gonna put in Cure. I have my fucking renewal block in this character, like, for free. What keyblade did I get for that world? Did I get anything? No. My ass is not using fucking Treasure Trove. That's not happening. Or Stroke at Midnight, doink ass keyblades. Maybe I went into that online by accident, that's why they were active during time stop. Oh well. So now... Oh yeah, I started this world and then realized I was getting washed. And decided to come back with Poe so I could get more out of it.
Gather! Fire!
Yeah, we're in the stretch of the game now where I should be a lot more... Oh yeah, this is the version of the game where going into a command style mid-magnet kills the magnet. Alright, that's what got fixed in HD. All versions of this game actually, until HD. Well, it's not too bad right now, but I could see that being really annoying.
Gather!
Okay, I just got 2 levels from this. Game's over. This command is a big fucking deal when 0 EXP is not on the table. Nice parries. Ow! I don't have cure. About to eat my words for talking about not having cure. First of all, get this asshole. Tell this asshole that if he wants to cook my product. Bitch. Vision Frog at level 4? Yeah. It's all falling into place now. This character was already buff. Bitch. Yeah, that song plays too fucking much in this game. It used to be the goofy gimmick Disney boss Pete related, and now it's just like every other fucking battle theme in this stupid ass game. That's the most annoying version of the song too. What's Victory Pose too? The last enemy you killed, you will get ×4 the EXP and command points of the enemy, so it's virtually 5x EXP, and it also stacks with double EXP chance. It's so good. Just kind of use it throughout the game, and it just fixes the fucking game. Normally on 2.5, especially if you've already had one character clear the game, you can, as soon as you finish whatever character's first, like, obligatory world, you can just go to the Mirage Arena, do Rumble Racing to get 100 medals, however many laps or players that takes. And then just use that throughout the whole game if you're not using like level 1 damage the whole time, and it just makes the game a billion times more tolerable. Less grinding, and everything. Less grinding, more damage. Just kind of use it as you play the game normally, and it's nice. It also kind of gets you to think about like, oh, this enemy probably gives more EXP, let me kill him, and then specifically pose on his ass. It just works. Very underrated. Take this opportunity to get blizzards. I think by the end of this I'll be able to maybe... Oh, I can definitely get second chance now. Second chance is this, and... Wellspring? I don't have a Wellspring, fuck. What is the crystal for this fusion for second chance? Yo, what's up, Mayu? Is Wellspring for Blizzard and Pulsing for Fire? Hella upscaled. And HDified, yeah. Let me do it in this room so if I do it wrong I can just kill myself. I think it's Pulsing. It might not be though. It's Finish Boost? Fuck, that's a big mistake. Oh. This is what I get for not Googling it. Don't tell me this room is empty. Oh no. I can get that shit back in like 2 minutes anyways. Probably don't have the crystal for it anyways. Let me do this then. Let me just get these cooking. I'm gonna need to get the crystal for that at some point. I can beat Zack without this shit. Progress the story. Yeah, for the enemies to show up. Yeah, I should have gone another room out. I don't think there are ever really enemies in that room, at least for Terra. Oh well. What's my best thunder? I don't even have Thundara. That's funny. This should do. I'm strong enough to make this work for all the basic enemies here. Once more is a more pertinent ability to get for Zack too, anyways. Finish boost is probably just nice though.
Gather. Fire.
Oh boy, my magic set. Okay.
Gather. You're done.
Bitch. I killed the big dude before killing the healer.
Fire.
Bitch.
Gather.
Don't let any of these fucks go underground or it's all over.
Gather.
And my blizzard's ready to be combined.
Fire. Say goodbye.
Bitch. I wonder if victory pose persists between rounds. Let me try it at the start here. Yeah.
Gather. Fire. Fire.
Oh, might not be fast enough for these. Ooh, okay, that was close. Also, level 4 slide. That's extremely affirming. What's up, Off the Slums? I can't tell if we're getting more of the DGen viewers or the European viewers. Or other where viewers. But we're going into the night for this one. This game has just finally started to crack. EXP wise. DGen? Hell yeah. DGen streamer here, I guess, tonight. Stop chatting because I'm gaming. What are you playing? Night Rain 9/11 update? I still need to hop on that. PoE is taking up my personal time right now when it comes to off-stream gaming. Oh, please kill this fucking guy. Okay. European ain't going to bed in a few hours. European and DGen? It's more likely than you think. Night Rain Chaos, the evil items are wild. I still need to see it. I might even stream it sometime, or at least let's check it out. Oh. Whatever. One of those reflected, that's funny. Oh, this game should just give you, on critical mode, you should get Victory Pose as a starting ability. That alone would make the game, that would fix the game. But I guess that's what 0 EXP does, kinda. In a roundabout way. In the most unintuitive way, actually. Yeah, having no stats is actually better than having better stats, but not enough stats. Alright, don't get insta-killed here. This is where it happens. Bitch. Depth 3. How hard is it to get through, like, oh, somebody's alive. Somebody's alive. It's happening. Okay. They were not drawn on screen a second ago. Are you planning on going? I'm going to the end. I don't care. I'm already this far in, it's already this late. But I finally got to the part of the game where I can actually get fucking Victory Pose and have the game be playable. So, it would be a mistake to end now. I have a fucking Wellspring Crystal though. Hey, I have a Bounding Crystal though. I can beat this asshole without defenses on abilities. I don't have ours though, that's kind of the difference. Fuck. I don't need that shit either. I give it a whirl or two. If I'm washed, then I'll make something to help with that. I should turn more of my slide dashes into fire dashes. I could probably just buy them though. Yeah. That way, blade charge max them for good ass damage. This last command doesn't really need to be anything in particular, does it? Okay, let's put on pose, why not? Chaos mode. I feel like Terra doesn't get a mid-game keyblade upgrade like the other two do. That did a third hit because I was so deep in there. Hold up. All that shit I was just talking? Curious. Alright, that didn't help. That didn't soften him up. There we go. Gotta get deep in there first. There we go.
Take that, come on.
That... Okay, don't ever do that move. It doesn't seem to actually combo correctly. Or stagger, I can't tell which. Okay, go into orbit with the gap... the rising attack. Whatever, man. Also, if this game's keyblades actually were actual upgrades, it would be a lot better too, because sometimes the threshold you need is just like 2 or 3 strength or magic, as I'm seeing today. But all the keyblades are like, yeah, here's your 3rd and 4th keyblade, it's the same strength. And the only difference is this one has 1 more magic than your other keyblade, your starting keyblade. It's like, what the hell what are they doing? They just want you to fucking suffer in this game. Well, it's like this. Holy damage. Firestorm actually pulling through today.
You can't escape.
Ooh!
Come on.
This is like one of the best bosses in the game though. You just ragdoll his ass. Even the second phase you ragdoll him, but he can fight back. We all know that. Does that really have to fucking double hit? Okay, if he's not dead by now, I'm in trouble when it comes to my damage. I will say that much. Try one more time. Look at my shot log. Abilities. Keyblades don't even have abilities. It's literally just one keyblade and some Mirage Arena one that will give you double command meter game. That's it. That's literally it. They should have abilities at all. Let's start with that. Like the point of K shoot keyblades is that they aren't just like flat upgrades. They have different abilities that are usually the only way you can double stack an ability. In this game, it's just like the same, like non-impressive stat spread, but no ability. So it's like, oh okay, cool. It's literally trash. And I'll still use my starting keyblade because at least it doesn't look fucking stupid, you know. Gotta stuff this dork forever and then I can make something happen. Oh. Also, where's Blade Charger? I don't have Blade Charger. This is Aqua. My bad. You don't get it here, unfortunately. I'd have to do Deep Space first, which actually, maybe I'll just do that instead of doing some prep or. Oh my god. That might just be what happens. We'll see. Oh. Okay, okay.
Want some? Say goodbye.
Okay, well. This was an awesome stream idea, by the way. It was. What, did it stop being cool 7 hours in? I'm kidding. Yeah, I got this idea last night, and I was like, may have started a little too late to do an idea like this, but you know what? Fuck it. Sometimes we can go into the hours of the night to seal the deal here. The game has just started to crack. We got this one. This town's almost finished. All the YouTube frogs, all the KH YouTube frogs also come out in droves at night too. So it's pretty interesting. Appreciate the support on both channels. Actually, a grip of gifted subs directly on YouTube as well. I should check to see if there are more because I have no alerts for them. Alright, we're good. I was always here. Swag. I'm about to get Super God for Ventus. This is gonna help a lot. Still need to get victory pose for this prick though. Sorry, Wolf. Oh, good. Oh, why are you apologizing? I am thanking y'all. It's a wellspring. Whatever good that is. Toads versus frogs. Playing Thug 2 Skatopia and custom zombies. I gotta check that. That sounds like an awesome map to have as a zombies map. What the fuck? What game? Black Ops Part 3? I imagine would have the support for that. I gotta get my Wii set up so I can check out the custom, the Wii exclusive G11 wall buy on Kino. That's my favorite gun in that game. Alright, money acquired. I think everybody with Terra actually went down here. Terra never went in here, but he doesn't really need the funds right now, at least. He might though. Alright. Pro codes KH3. I remember when I did my All Humans playthrough, I used as many pro codes as I could tolerate throughout the base game, so that I could use only the ones I wanted to use in data fights, and it was hell worth it. Doesn't 2.5 give you those like tutorial pop-ups as soon as you pick that up and not when you pause? It's interesting. There's no tutorial pop-up for Super Glide. Interesting. And now it just needs to be leveled up, and I also have to do this trash.
Well, if it ain't the last kid, Captain.
The bumpers spin in HD, they're just not as fast, and that might just be because of my 60 FPS code. I was thinking that earlier. Doing this 7 hours into a stream at 3 AM makes it feel particularly cruel. Oh. Chat, did I crack open my second monster of the night? It's been like 4 hours since I finished my last one. Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you. Oh, fuck, the whole run's over. The multiplier's gone. You're playing on your sleep? Whenever it suits me. Oh, I made it. Nice. You need 1,000 here. What? Did I pass? They must have changed the... They must have changed... Okay. If you get cool on 2.5, that's an indication, oh, you fucked up, do it again. Right? But that was enough to pass, but they gave me that line. I was like, what? Did I lose? No. I didn't. I thought I did, because, like, that's usually what that indicates. Alright. I think I just remembered Aqua's in the middle of trying to unlock this shit, too. Victory pose! Victory pose! It's the only thing that's gonna make this stream beatable in a reasonable amount of fucking time. And it's already been 7 hours. We got this shit right here. Ice cream be added 3 extra days to my BBS plat. Some people just have like a fucked up brain where they just can't do that minigame. I've seen it, multiple instances of it. I've never understood because I have no issues with it, but like, I get it. I've seen a lot of posts where people are like, oh, do you have a save file that's just after that point? Because I literally can't do it for the life of me. Smile. Won't play COD 4 at 6 AM when you're done with stream. I might just be might have disintegrated by then, or else I'd be done. But tomorrow it will be CRT Slap Saturday Part 2, so we get to do COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2, and we'll start that earlier so we make sure we get players. And if we don't get players on that, we'll get players on, you know, Part 2. You get the other CRT games ready? I will do that either tomorrow or after this stream. F-Zero and what was the other? What else was on the agenda? It's just yes, yes, yeah. Nice to have every combo F boost in the game. That actually might help. This might be weird, but I'll use this deck. I just need to get my shits. Also, I forgot to put on counter like ages ago, and I still don't have whatever. And this might be a good opportunity to level up a new one of these. No, Flames was fine. Yay. So do you not, these don't have bonus ways, this version, even FM doesn't have like a, oh, do this to get extra medals here. That's new in HD, huh? I didn't know that. I was looking to see, how the fuck do I get extra medals? You don't. You don't! Fuck. Also, yeah, they're ooh, rip my magnet as soon as I went to Fever Pitch. That's what this version also has. Interesting keyboard. Yes, my combo finisher basic one that also can't be used in the air. I love that concept. Basic built-in finisher that can't be used in the air. None of them can, ever. Click a dev strike. Whoa, what is air combat? We don't know. Actually, we just remembered. What if this game actually wasn't originally gonna have air combat in it, and that's why it's like this? And they're like, wait a minute, we should probably put in a jump button. That's what it feels like sometimes. The amount of things that stay built to your ground and don't fucking work. Stupid ass game. Where the hell am I? bitch. I just think this is cathartic because at least the damage fucking is viable, livable damage, walkable cities. Wow, that makes you stop dropping from the ground. It's like you just like get stapled. It's fucked up. That would help a lot. Also, it's crazy. I just got scared. I just saw that guy walk at me while I was like mid-transformation animation because online, quote-unquote, lol, it doesn't freeze the game in this area. It just gets to move in on you as you're stuck, as if it wasn't already bad enough. Oh fuck! Frightening. How could you be moving? Yeah, they fixed the whole command style stopping the magnet in HD. As well as fully gutting any online interference of this area and all the online features that are baked in here. Just got rid of taunt. I don't know why. Oh, it's because it's a draw aggro command and it doesn't do anything. Unless you're in co-op. Okay. There's Chef Thunder on. I could have been here in half the time. Whatever. Iron Prisoner 1. Oh, he has... Does he have more health than normal? That looks a little sus. Also, please stop driving me up the wall. It really drives me up the wall, you know. Why is he so bright and hard to see? I better not die here, I'll be pissed. Oh, I have Super Glide. It's not all that super yet, but you know. Oh, that's fine. This sucks without renewal block, it's fine. Whee! That probably wouldn't give me like 40 medals as well. Why can't I do... Somebody explain to me. Why in the almighty fuck can I not do some goddamn rumble raising? Only Terra can. Well, what is up with that? Why do I have to sell my soul to do victory pose? My ass is not going on the command board either. Speed up or otherwise. Why the fuck can I do Monstro? I can do Monstro, but not rumble racing? Do I really have to do a race in... It's gotta be I have to do a race in Disney Town, but the reason I can't do that is because of the 60 FPS bug. Just fucking up the thing. Not this time, Bo. I have to get this command though. It literally is saving the whole playthrough. Not even kidding. Let me see if I can't toggle the FPS and make this work. Yeah, even when I select offline when I go into that place, it still doesn't freeze the enemies when I go into command style. Which is strange. This is strange. It even turns to face me. Why are you jumping? This is the problem right now, but I bet I can... Hold on. First of all, let me just emergency save state, and then settings, or cheats rather. This would be one of those cheats. 460 FPS off. Back. Good thing I save stated. Good thing I fucking save stated. I didn't. My ass did not sign off on that input right there. My ass did not do that. No, sir. Load. Fuck's sake. Okay. Shut up, Slink. I'm gonna kill you. Watch me do this and it doesn't even allow... That would have been the end of the stream. It's possible. Speaking of which, let me cheat. 460 FPS on. Back. Continue. Don't... There we go. Go. Okay. Oh! Alright, this will be excruciatingly cruel if by beating this I still don't get it unlocked in Mirage Arena, but this has to be the way it's done in this version. Or maybe the reason why, maybe the way it works in general is like system data will remember is if each character has done this once. But I swear I've never had to go. I've done this is the first time I've ever done this actually. My ass has never had to go and do the human version of this minigame before doing the armor version. I've never had to do this as Ventus and Aqua. It's just always been unlocked after one person clears the game. Same with Munstro, but Munstro's unlocked and I don't understand that either. Fresh save file, nothing, no carryover, no nothing. Munstro's unlocked, and I had to unlock Rumble Racing as Terra, and the other two can't do it after Disney Town. But I haven't done this yet. I just gotta okay this? Oh, it's green and it's Disney themed. How did you do that? Never played Van Aqua without clearing Terra. You know, that actually could be part of it too. I'm realizing now that this is me. I never played the game, all three characters at the same time like this, like Tetsuya and Nomura wanted people to do, and... You know. It's fine to go up. That actually could be it, just outright, is that I've never done this like this before. Don't you dare. They rubber band on like the second to last lap just to scare you, but they ain't shit, and they know it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. First time I played this game I did Ventus first, but otherwise, you know. I think Ventus first might actually be something of a better order of this game, so that like you get Ventus's bullshit out of the way, and then Terra and Aqua kind of play into each other and their stories. I don't know. Well, there it is. Okay. Maybe clearing one full character will get that for the rest at the start, but otherwise, you need to do that. Good to know. Ventus versus the Ventus Phineas for real? Yeah, Phineas first feels like it's a good warm-up for the spirit of the game, and then Terra Aqua back-to-back kinda feels a bit more cohesive instead of Ventus's kind of side bullshit, which is also important, of course, but like his side stuff is a wrench in the middle of both. Oh yeah. But then there's also why is Eric is trying to kill Ventus. You get that as Terra first. Okay, well, now that I've done Rumble Racing, I now get to do Rumble Racing so I can get the thing that makes the game playable. After a mere 7 hours, we can get that going. I think Disney Drive would give me more medals. Let's just do it. Bite the bullet.
Bye-bye.
See you later, YouTube frog. This game is masochistic. I haven't even done this as Aqua yet. Beep beep. Oh my fucking god. Okay, just for full disclosure, I can't see the drop meter. It's not like it's on my screen or anything like it is for you guys. I can't see it at all. So, when I hear that noise, it's the first I'm hearing about this. I should make this my alarm clock so I wake up mad every morning. Okay, so this was me trying to do a mission as Aqua to get the medals, and it would be nice if it gives me enough. It won't, but we'll see. Ow. Also, I should, once I get... Okay, well... Oh! Look away! If you are sensitive to that sort of thing. Okay, so this is especially evil because now I have to go as Aqua. I have to do some Rumble Racing to unlock Rumble Racing, just like I just did as Ventus, so that I can progress the game. I wish I were kidding. Yeah, this is the Rumble Racing section of the stream. 3 AM, I guess, is when it happens. Oh yeah, and guess what I have to do now? This fucking shit. Oops. Save state, please. Cheats. Toggle, please. So I can please let me in. It didn't turn off, I don't know why. Run this on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Now it's... I need to go into a room for it to update. There we go. And then... Okay.
Too slow.
This minigame feels 5 minutes longer than it actually is. Which is weird. Doesn't Aqua actually have like the best top speed? It's just her attack doesn't give her a dash.
Too slow.
Or is hers the slowest? I don't know, there's something about it. I never knew that they had stats other than this doesn't dash you. They might actually have the best turning, especially the drift. Yeah, the drift is actually pretty nutty. I'll give it that. Oops, wrong one. Bitch.
Too slow. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Make this a Midnight Club 2. This layout, I wonder if it's possible. Specifically this, like, corner cut. I don't know. The game does have a race layout editor. And the rest of the series.
Take that. Gotcha.
First squad of toys. Yeah, they got the Disney variant on this shit. I need to grab a Monster Rehab and like 2 or 3. What's the brand of cookie? You know the one. That one brand. Having to unlock Rumble Racing is psychotic. Graham cracker. I said cookie, not graham cracker. Is it Chips Ahoy Chewy? It's Chips Ahoy cereal. I don't remember anymore. I have the Chewy variant. That shit is best in the slot. Bro, I don't fucking know. Oh, at any rate, I gotta go grab some. Let me do that. I'll be right back. This will be like the 2-minute. Be cool. I'm back. 2 cookies and a Monster Rehab. We got this shit right here. You know what's fucked up? This is my first time ever experiencing this game in this context off a fresh save. I never knew you had to unlock Rumble Racing if you hadn't had clear data. This stream likely would have been done by now if I had the ability to either turn on 0 EXP to get around having a level, or being able to get victory pose to make leveling not ass. Either or, but at the end of the day, I am enjoying the fact that I am experiencing this depraved modifier to the game, and by that I mean raw, no save transfer. I'm learning a lot. This is fueling my ability to talk infinite shit about this game. I didn't even think it could get even worse. But we never let this game defeat us. That's what we do here. I am probably going to not stream tomorrow though for Slap Saturday though as a result of this this stream carrying well into Saturday. I have some stuff I kind of still need to set up for Slop Saturday that it would be better just to defer that for next week. But you are getting a double-length KH stream. I was doing Disney Drive 6.6 as Ven. Let's do this here too, just to see if this is bonus medals and just enough for 100 medals flat. You gonna finish this? It is 3:25 AM, 7 hours in, and I am on 2 characters. I'm in the middle of extra rumble races to get victory pose. Yeah, I'm committed at this point. I just cracked open. I just ate 2 cookies. 2 of them. I cracked open my second monster. Or, yeah. It might be 6 AM by the time I'm done. But, yeah, we're finishing this tonight. This idea is too good to not. But I'm gonna take tomorrow off to compensate. It's all good. I feel like Slop Saturdays, those are a lot of fun on my streams, but of all the streams that I encumber my YouTube working schedule with, that is definitely a day that I'm most privy to taking off if I feel I need to. I might do that more often in the future as well if I'm feeling kind of weighed down by 4 streams a week. But then that also means I'll have more prep time for next Slop Saturday. There's a lot of shit that I forgot to get. Like, I need to get F-Zero on that GameCube. I'll get Metroid Prime on there as well. Usually, maybe that'll inspire me to one day do an actual full playthrough of it, but I'll definitely play like the first like 30 minutes or an hour of it. I'm curious. I need to get the GameCube experience. Slop Saturday morning. All 2 Metroid Primers are cheering. Yeah, you and Rendus. Everybody else who's a Metroid Primer, raise your hand. And get excited for not tomorrow, but next Saturday. In the future, I want to do 3 streams a week instead of 4. I just have to kind of do 4. Actually, kind of don't have to. Slop Saturday is a lot of fun, but I could very easily justify having it not be in rotation every time now. But I like it. And I have to do at least 2 Dark Souls streams a week, or else that game is going to take 2 years to clear all of them. That series. But in general, I need to get on the YouTube video grind set. I am capable of quite a lot without having to worry about streaming every other day. What's on the agenda for this Slop Saturday? You must have just got here. Must have just got here. I'm saving it for next week. I am playing Birth by Sleep at 3:30 AM on Saturday morning. Or do you mean, are you referring to next Saturday? Unless you just got here. I'll think about it. But other than that, I know F-Zero and Metroid Prime are some things I want to fuck with for a bit. But because this stream has gotten insane, I'm taking Saturday proper off. I really hope that this gives me 100 medals. Garfield 2 cart released on 10 September 2025. Oh, fuck. That might be a good one. It's still streaming. Oh my god, you're still online. This ain't shit compared to the runtime of a Nocturne Hard TDE, especially in terms of difficulty, so... I'll always compare my situation in moments like this to the average successful hard TDE run. Real shit, I don't know, like, during the stream where I had Daynava do a hard TDE run while I was just sitting there chilling on, like, that CRT when I was at his place, I fell asleep for most of Tower of Kagatsui by that point. I remember kind of waking up a little bit before, Kagatsui. Nothing compared to the answer. Oh, yeah. No, that was actually... I forgot I did that. And the next morning, after that stream, it felt like I hadn't done any of that. I was really worried this game would include a volume slider and online multiplayer with friends. I can now breathe a sigh of really thank you, Jim Davis. Is Garfield's car that much of a hitter? Does it not have that? Actually? Like a meme where it doesn't actually have either of those things. That's insane. Did Garfield Kart 1 not have that either? How could they fuck that up? What about SpongeBob Kart? Didn't they make that like a few years ago? That was more than 100. Okay. That was more than 100 medals, thank God. It's probably 5-6 on that lap, on that racetrack. We'll do it. Alright. Aqua's save file is now saved. When it's time to drop back to Ven, he will be saved too, because he's in the middle of that exact same fucking thing. Okay. I'm level 8, by the way. This game is fucked. What do they expect you to do to actually get through this game normally? What do they expect? Playing this game without the easy out of 0 EXP, which makes the game easier, more convenient than fucking anything, it's unbelievable. It's actually insane what they make you do. Okay, we're so back. Now watch this drive. Oh fuck. Really? What? That, oh, the other dude shield throwing, right? What was your XP doing in this game? Is it like KH1? Hold on. Yeah, it's a lot like KH1, except not as weird and techy with damage storage. It just kind of raises... It's like it makes the game... It's like it removes the need for stats in this game entirely. And one of the big side effects of it that's really potent is, it raises, like, the minimum damage of all things indiscriminately, so, like, damage over time, or, like, low damage but a lot of hit moves get insane, like, wow. The biggest example is, Peter Pan's level 1 DLink finisher, where it's like you stab 1,000 fucking times, it literally insta-kills bosses if they're open enough to get hit by all of it and without escaping. But, in general, even without kind of, like, abusing it, it just kind of raises your damage to an acceptable threshold throughout the whole game, and you never have to think about grinding. It is easier than playing the game and rushing down the story without it on. And you don't even have to be level 1 to get the benefits of it. You can turn it on and off as you please, but you might as well just have it on the whole time. Like this in particular, Spellweaver, you can beat the whole game with Spellweaver at level 1. This is my first time playing a version that if I were to turn it on, it would not do anything good to my EXP, and I would have to deal with chip damage the whole time. And I'm also doing it fresh. Nobody has any cleared save files. Playing all 3 characters at the same fucking time, right? So I had to go unlock fucking Rumble Racing for the 2 characters that don't do it as part of their story. And I now truly experiencing how depraved this game could be, even Final Mix, you know. dynamic mode. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know the details of how that works in particular, but I know it's like a dynamically scaling mode that's usually meant to be like for if you're doing like 100%ing the game and getting stupidly overpowered, but it scales with you. But doesn't that also work against its favor too? If BBS had the drop mechanic, it would be awful. I'm glad. We're all very glad that we have your appraisal of the situation. Because I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. Not after 7.5 hours. The jury's still up and we finally can agree. Thank you. We finally know. Thanks, Knuckles. Oh no. The drop mechanic is horrible. Have you ever heard of a drop me not item in Dream Drop Distance? You know, the item that I have. What is this? Okay, there's two. Your name is read in two different ways. Gears of War Superfan badge. Think about it. Oh no! He actually says that here, what the fuck? This is actually really fun with force drops like this. It's like not even... Well, this is like a fake version of it to be fair, but I fucking played that game force drops only and it wasn't even that big of a problem. If this actually was like DDD, and the benefit was that all three characters shared the same inventory and commands and abilities, it would be better than BBS proper. BBS normally. It's actually... When people talk shit about the drop mechanic, you aren't realizing what you get out of it is one save file with two characters with shared progression. That's actually insanely convenient compared to this fucking game. You don't get anything? Who are you? The drop mechanic sucks. I never thought I would go... I never thought I would be this much of a drop Andy, but you just got dropped. You forgot to pack a drop me nut in your lunchbox. Bitch! And you guys think I can be, like... aggressive or like on the offensive to some of my chatters.
Oi, those wackos almost made euros out.
That woke me up. I'm awake now. Scrumptious. Would the drop mechanic make this story kind of digestible? I think what this game would benefit from the most if it were to have some kind of like shared progression, like what the drop system DDD provides you is like, it'd be cool if it was just like more linear and you would switch between the characters just like at like prescribed points. He's about to drop the YouTube chat. Yeah, he's about to show up as Sonic. You know, he's playing the game in real life where he switches between Knuckles, the Echidna 6969. He's gonna show up as Sonic the Hedgehog 67, and show up in there. He dropped in real life. Just like what happened to him when he was 2 years old. Oh, finally, Asuna. $67? Gotcha. Don't even know what it means either, but that's where we're at now. They didn't even do anything ban-worthy, I just wanted to... you know. Okay, give me a combo plus, I don't even care anymore. That meld doesn't really have anything good. Yeah, I get that's kind of actually like the new wave when it comes to people that like they debate, but they obviously don't do it in good faith. You vaporize them, or in real world terms, think about it. 67. What? How did Zoomer slash Gen Alpha make a new version of 69 that there isn't even like a punchline or a reason for the number? It's just 67 because of that. It's funny to think that 67 is funny, not because it means anything. Is that where we're at now? In a stunning heel turn, I've decided to become a drop gauge Andy, but only because it has never ever fucked me over, and so many people are like adamant about it. And I like to look at the people that are adamant about it and have to complain on GameFAQs or whatever, or on Reddit, and be like, hey, don't you know there's a drop me not for 80 money each at the Moogle store? 64 money on bargain for you day. Just like, nope, nope, and you're good. And actually, it's kind of satisfying to use it in that way because it means you get to get an insane relay bonus, and you get to get extra commands from, like, say, your Riku, and you do the entire first tier of worlds until you're forced to drop back to Sora to progress. Then you get to give Sora level 3 attack and magic relay bonus, and all the commands that you get in all those worlds as you progress, and leveled up spirits. So getting around the drop system like that actually gives you hella buffs in a way that makes that game way more tolerable, because by default it's even worse than BBS when it comes to aggressive level scaling and like you wanting to not kill like Heartless between areas or whatever, spirits. So engaging with that system in the meager way of just making it not a problem changes that game, and if you don't think to fuck with it like that, then you're just missing out on so much. So yeah, I'm gonna drop meter, Andy. I mean, look at me right now. I'm fucking 7.5 hours into streaming all 3 BBS characters with a fucking drop meter, and I'm not complaining one bit. I may have forgotten that this is a timed match. It's annoying to go buy the item repeatedly, though. Are you the guy I banned? But on YouTube? It's annoying to buy the item repeatedly. What if you just, like, bought 20 of them? Of course not. The area's been around? Okay, don't worry, we're all just schizophrenic. No, you're good. Drop meter is such a non-issue, I don't get it. It's true, it's just like people just don't interact with the fucking system. Like, of all the things to talk shit about in that game, you gotta at least pick the right things, you know? There's so many better things to talk shit about in that game than the thing that Rose Run is coming on. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing. Do I sound like I'm not agreeing? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't think you know what's going on, actually. I know exactly what's going on. Person's too charged up. Yeah. I'm peeved. Well, you say peeved, I say passionate. Think about it. Yeah, you get more droplets. You also get to just progress one character further into the game, and then give all that shit to the other character and make them buff. And that's what you get if you, instead of think that the drop meter is permanently ass, if you engage with the system. Oh my god. Shut up. I'm talking mostly to myself here. Okay, now I'm talking to you. Yeah, or just get drop decelerator. Or just don't even waste your relay bonus on that. You just drink drop me nuts. Just drink monster. It is a weird system, and there's probably a better way of doing it, but like If you're that, like, JRPG illiterate when it comes to seeking out the item that, like, solves the problem, then you deserve to get auto-dropped. Can you pull out your college book real quick? Yeah, sure. Bitch. You just reset my drop meter. Anybody remember what that was at before I did that? Switching scenes resets it. Somebody on YouTube scroll back like 5 minutes. I just used a drop meter, a little over half. Half of what? There's like multiple meters on here. 0.3. Actually. Alright, YouTube frogs, you get a DVR feature. Can you go back like 10 seconds? Yellow line was 80% to the right. Like this? That's good enough. Nice, I buffered in the victory pose to be used after the enemy died from the DOT and it worked in the cutscene. Well. 80%. Oh, other way around? Oh, my bad. Oh, hold on. It was 80% yellow, 20% blue. %80 yellow to the right means I don't fucking know. Thanks. That's a unique privilege you YouTube frogs get. Take advantage of it. DVR like that as if it's also a YouTube video at the same time. Twitch toads don't get that. Actually, they do if they open up both tabs, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I think the idea of both characters sharing progression beats the shit out of 3 different save files with no shared progression, having to grind everything all over again. I'd rather take the drop system as it is, with the built-in solutions it has, mind you. Built-in solutions. Victory pose, though, it solves the problem by... it speeds it up by literally ×4. If you use it right. Well, maybe not exactly ×4, but... quite a bit. It just works off the last enemy you killed, not like the last group of enemies or anything crazy. That's why using it in reactor grind with Mega Flare is not worth it. Because it's just one of the random enemies you get ×4, but not all of them. People used to tell people to do that, but it was not smart. It's not all abilities that are tied to spirits, but it's like getting them no matter what is. But like the reds and the purples are permanent and the other ones aren't. But in general, having to get them from spirits is the shit that's asked. But there are mods on PC that make it so that as soon as you get the spirit, everything that they have 999 LP, so just fusing them gives you the right to everything that they have, which is pretty fucking nice. I don't think I've ever used it on stream, but maybe one day. I just don't see any reason to boot that game up. I'm setting up for Zach, but it's just Zach 1. Oh, it's Zach 1 into, oh, I can, oh fuck, I can roll for, the funny command. No. Now is the right time to do it, too. Alright, enemies. Okay, hold on. The best version of this game to play for sound bug, I think it would be Xbox. Well, especially with all the blob mobs, they just like are unrestrained still. Even on PC, but not as much as Xbox. I know I could say I'm too lazy to save state. Just kill me. I'm gonna do it the legal way. I need a stand though. Why don't you kill me? It's a fucking game. There we go. Baby game? Yeah. I need to stand for a little bit. It's one of those streams. I forget what the odds of this transforming into Raging Storm is, but it'll happen. Hey, wake up. Wake the fuck up. Is there anyone else that isn't a moron? Oh. Oh. You lower the camera a bit? No. One of my stupidest ideas to theme up a KH1 or 2 rando is to call it the standing rando, and I'm just standing the whole fucking time. What are your thoughts on that? Standing the stando. KH1 stando. I'm just standing. There are better enemies to kill you? No? Question mark? Maybe. Actually, no. All enemies in the game are just as unresponsive as this. That's not gonna get it much better. There you go. Finish boost is not necessarily what I was going for. I wanted my 3rd fire boost, but it really doesn't fucking matter. This skill shreds, no matter what, with this tech. 3rd try, that's not bad, actually. How long do you normally stand for? That's a good question. I haven't really tested that. How long can you normally stand for? Is that a metric you know about yourself? That's curious. In one spot is brutal. I did, well, I guess actually, if you work an honest job, you would know this, and I actually did once. Working retail, not even as a cashier, but as a dedicated bagger, because this particular place had that as a service. They made us stand. Yo, Vash with the raid. What are you doing up this late?
I promise.
What's up? We are in the thick of it. I may have come up with my most psychotic idea yet, and I'm committing to the bit. Hope your stream was well. Was well? Went well? Was well?
Enough.
No, let's just drive. Just can't win. Dailies and Lost Soul Side. Dailies of what? Scrandle? Or dailies of... No, not dailies of Scrandle. Dailies of fucking... gambling games with... Japanese animated women. Right, of course. Scrandle? Oh, I was right the first time. Oh, my bad. Lol. Get over here, bitch. Damn it. Look at how much health he just got trimmed, though, in that 1 second. Maybe this is better on PSP. Hold up. This means I could kill Monstrum. Hold on. Why would I use that on you? Damn it. I haven't done Scrandle in a while. I should probably do that. There's my Fission Frogga. I definitely used it before I got staggered. Bro, you know what? Oh. You have a favorite shitty game that you play as a guilty pleasure outside of BBS? I don't know if I play shitty games for myself on my own time. I don't know. Zach don't have the Buster Sword. This is young Zach. He's in the world with the young Hercules as well. Wait, I have counterattack. Hold on. For whatever it's worth. That's unblockable, I think. Dude, I can't not launch this fucking guy. I need to launch him, so I might have enough time to get that attack active. Or maybe just go against the wall and hope for the best. DMC reboot. The game actually looks like it genuinely plays well, it's just everything else about it is insanely psychotic. But the gameplay, I've heard great things about it from DMC 4 heads, like Vash. Here we go. This works best when you're against the wall, and then you against the wall and you can't move out of the way, but you can see the gains there. When you try doing anything against the wall, he'll die in like 3 frames. This might be close enough, yeah, this will do. Bitch!
Oh, man.
Aqua privilege. It's also extremely useful in this next fight, too. That's the Raging Storm exploit. Every input where you kind of go forward and back kind of refreshes the hitbox, so it's not just like every other game, even the game before this, it's just like X amount every like other second or whatever. In this game you can refresh the damage ticks because this game is made wrong. And sometimes it's nice. Sometimes this game is made wrong in a nice way, and this is a rare occasion that I discovered. Frame rate might have an influence on it, but it's this is good in general. It's this good on modern versions, 60 FPS as well. It's just as good. Maybe a bit's better here, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well I can definitely kill you, that's for sure. Yeah, here comes the heat, bitch. Also, when this command levels up, you get to do it for longer. Bitch! That's a good place to drop. Ah!
Come on. Fire.
We really are doing our seeds at the same time. Me and Aqua. Me.
Heal. Fire. Take that.
Does the game not have elemental reses? It does. It's just Hades doesn't resist fire in this one, for whatever reason. Dude, the back-to-back swagging? What's going on? Okay. Well, now I have to deal with Zac too. Hopefully I'm equipped enough, because I died a couple times being Zac 1 of all things. Oh well, here we go. I don't have second guns once more. Let's see if I remember how to do this correctly. Okay, that's where you have to dodge to escape that. Oh, I lived, okay. Alright, now we gotta make the most of this. I don't have payback fang, I should probably get that. I do know how to dodge this DM though. There's a certain opportunity in the middle where you don't dodge because he doesn't move during it. Just like 1, 2, 3, and then you dodge when that's coming out. This feels easier to dodge on PSP, I don't know why. Holy gift of subs. 50 Stickman Channel Live gift memberships? How much do those even cost? I actually don't know how much those cost. Holy shit, thanks. What the fuck? How much does each of those cost? I actually don't know. My own fucking channel. They're 99 cents each. Yeah, because I made them $1 each, right? That's fucking sick. Thank you. That's like... That's $50. Based. Yeah, they're giga cheap over there. Because I just want people to be able to like get a badge or whatever. I don't know actually what the benefits of being subbed on YouTube are. I don't even know if that prevents ads. It should though, I think. But yeah, holy shit, thank you. That was... I didn't even think who it was. What the fuck? Rosa Maya, thank you for the 50 fucking YouTube subs. I've never had that many YouTube subs gifted, like, ever. Thank you. A lot of people in the comments of the stream archive are actually gonna have a badge now. That's a thing about being in that tier, being subbed at all on YouTube. You get the Twitch sub badge on YouTube in comments. You can also use like 5 emotes or so, like directly in the chat and also just in YouTube comments on my channels. I wish there were more slots, but maybe there's more by now. I'll have to check again. I'm definitely gonna... I've kind of flip-flopped on my ideology behind it, on how much I want to multi-stream to YouTube. I'm just gonna multi-stream everything I do to YouTube, because why the fuck not? It's a service people appreciate. Kingdom Hearts or not. The idea before is that I would save it just for Kingdom Hearts Fridays, but I'll just do it every fucking time. Why not? Why the fuck not? As much as I can, at least. Maybe some computers I can't, but I can figure that out too. Oh, I'm actually gonna win. Oh no, hold up. Get on the... Okay. No! Vision, please. Please kill. Please work! Oh, fuck. Oh! Cinema? What's with all the Cinema Terra finishers this stream? That's with like the 5th one. Goddamn. DLink forged. Mark of a Hero. This keyboard actually probably has a good amount of strength worth putting on. Does drop meter work? How does it work, or how did I get it working? It's an overlay that's on the stream, and I have 3 PSP emulators running simultaneously, and when I tab out from them, they pause. So, the drop meter on the screen is basically just an alarm clock that tells me, oh, it's time to switch to the other fucking character every 20 minutes. Which is the default drop speed in the game, because I recorded... This meter is recorded straight from the game and then cropped, and then just popped over the fucking focus bar. Because who gives a fuck about the focus bar? Dude, stop making item boost, fuck. Nobody needs that ability. I'm gonna take a lucky strike, actually. I don't think enough about that in this game. Drinking game for VOD viewers, take a shot every time you have to explain that. I don't mind explaining it intermittently. It is a good ass idea. I'll pat myself on the back for that. Especially because so many people have... It has looked so good to so many people that people think it's a mod that I made, or commissioned, or found. And I may have even been able to use the PC version as well. Never kind of thought about, like, oh, I guess I could just ran 3 instances of that, and that game automatically pauses on, Does the game pause on refocus, or just mute? It pauses, right? At any rate, though, that probably would have made it way more prone to crashing or other shit that I didn't have to worry about when I could have this with save states. This has also been a unique experience. I've never played PSP FM. Only English. And never like this with 3 simultaneous save files and no clear data between the 3. But I would love to see this fleshed out as an actual mod. BBS with cross progression at the cost of a drop meter. Cross progression in general would make this a lot smoother of a game. Like, imagine if all the grinding I'm doing per character was 1 inventory. I'd be done by now. I get victory pose on Terra because he doesn't have to fucking go back to unlock. He just unlocks Rumble Race just as is, or he probably could have easily gotten the medals the normal way if he had just fought in the arena. And then he gets that for the other characters. That'd be sick as hell if this game had that. I didn't get any treasures as Terra here. Let me at least get the sellables. And I think I got ice cream on this. Yo, Sonana with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I was looking... Twitch actually just gaslit me like hardcore. The UI for Sonana gifted subs, it pops up at the top of the screen. It like did this like scroll down thing, and for a couple frames there it said like 40. I was like, what? Thank you very much. It hits just as well.
Thanks again. Come on
Thank you so much for the 10. I very much appreciate it, especially at this hour of the stream. I'm playing a Astera, right? Yeah. Let's look at the play times per character right now, just to get a, like, split the 8 hours of stream down the middle. 3 hours on Terra, 2.5 and 3. So, like, Ventus, it seems, has gotten screwed out the most. But I think that's because deaths don't count, so Ventus has died the most. You got more on YouTube? I did? I need to find a way to keep this window open. Sonana with 20 on the archive as well. Holy fuck. Thank you. God damn it. Everybody's thriving today. Here, let me see. I'll just pop out the raw YouTube chat so I can keep an eye on that sort of stuff. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much, everyone. And specifically Sonana in the last 5 minutes. But you know, everyone else. No, let's get this bread. No, watch this drive. You know, actually, I do not want to go through the fucking Thunder Zone a 3rd time. I don't need the sellable here. Get me the fuck out of this doink-ass world. Let's go. Let's get my high jump for this fucking character. Trinity armor? Oh yeah, that was definitely his biggest hurdle. He was doing dog shit damage all day long there. Here goes my door. Oh no, it's this fight. Hold on.
All the way out here?
Oh, well, okay, it's Ventus's version. That sucks ass. Terra's is fine. Look at the texture of these guys on this. I'm getting hit already? Oh, I have control. I thought that was the cutscene. Usually get this many subs on. Usually nobody streams on YouTube. Nobody subs on YouTube. Or maybe I just never see it because I don't have an alert for it. This is definitely a lesson to get that shit figured out so that I have YouTube alerts too. The song again. It's fucked up. We get to hear it a million times more often because we're playing all 3 characters in one sitting. Around the same parts of the game too. It's like this is the dedicated forced fight song in this game, and also my damage is trash now. But that's okay because I forgot to put on the good keyblade. Hold up. I'll do that when I get a chance. Yeah, look at this damage. This game is crazy. You go to a new world and it's all over already. The worst level spike is Neverland for Ventus. Maybe even Aqua as well. But it's like Ventus in particular feels the worst. wonder if you can use this to... No, it always returns you to where you started with that shit. Use that to get up there early. Why do I not have Magnet on? I'm fucking up. My ass is gonna press continue so I can put on a better keyblade and deck. I'll do that unversed shit again real quick. Sylvan Faye. I hope I said that right. I definitely said that wrong. With the 4 months, thank you. I don't need 2 cures for this. Let's see, Magnet and... You nailed it? Sylvan? I haven't heard that name in a long ass time. People don't get named that anymore, I guess. Thank you. I usually butcher the fuck out of a lot of names too, so it's not uncommon for me. How does this bum ass character only have level 1 Thunder? Let me fix that. And let me put on... It's actually worse for magic, isn't it? That was better than what I was using. 5-1. Why am I not using Fizz? I need AoE Fizz. How the fuck do you get that as this character at this point? Doesn't meld like a Geo Impact or like... No, Quake is magic. Meteor... Hey Google, how do you meld Meteor Crash and Birth by Sleep?
Melt Meteor Crash by combining the commands Blitz and Quake or Fire Strike and Brutal Blast. Use a fleeting crystal to guarantee the meld.
What do you mean, guarantee the meld? That's not how they work. Hey Google, how do you make Brutal Blast and Birth by Sleep? Brutal Blast, actually, I should have like 5 of those.
Meld Mind Shield and Blizzaga were found in a chest in deep space.
Deep space. I don't have mines. I'll just find it in deep space and then I think you can buy it from there. I need AoE Fizz if I'm gonna be doing shit as this character. Let me at least, you know what? We're dashing it up. Also, I made Faraga. That was supposed to have fucking second chance on it, but I didn't look at the meld recipes. I ended up not getting second chance. The fires have been working on all game. Whatever. Oogaff. I will at least make these blizzards correctly. You can play as a lingering little blackface and it's against jellyfish? Yeah, it's fucking brutal. Or racing against fucking Donald Duck's nephews. Sheesh. Alright, I should be a bit stronger here. Chest in deep space. I wonder where that is. I think it's actually in this first room. It's in the cell. There's some good chests up here, including high jump. Lol. I think to sit better. It's fucking on my back more so than actually sitting for this long. Okay, we're breaking through the damage gate a little bit at least. Also, Rising Rock getting on that chain of finishers is actually nice as opposed to that shitty basic finisher. It has enough vertical hitbox to actually hit into a magnet, which is a good thing to have, obviously. Let's don't forget to aura farm, literally. Okay. Oh. Nice. Victory Post straight up fixes this game. It should be given to you on critical mode. If I were to make some kind of, like, slight adjustments to this game, Victory Pose at the start. Turn off EXP 0 scaling, like secret scaling, just kind of because there's a Victory Pose would be a solution for it. Maybe 2 Victory Poses. Fuck it. Or just get rid of the cooldown Victory Pose and let you use that whenever the fuck you want for the extra EXP constantly. As much as you can fit it in because you're vulnerable anyways, you know? That'd be cool. Better Battle System, no, not Better Battle System, Ultimate Mix, I forgot about that one. Did some shit like making Berserk always active, so you took more damage, but also like your crit rate was like doubled or some crazy shit. Or like guaranteed crits even. It was crazy. High jump and brutal blast are cool. Here, cool. Okay, that's very useful. I was just thinking about melding that. Oh! You motherfucker, Terra. Where the hell am I? There you are. There you are. Hype chest. What do we got? Shy ghost emote. Not bad, actually. This website is an experience. But I never really ever complain about the business practices of Twitch or whatever the fuck odd things they're doing, because at the end of the day, like, who am I to complain about the inner workings of this business as long as it works, you know? How's the drop going? It's working. We're getting there. It's not even the drop system that's making this stream more difficult than an average playthrough of BBS. It's the fact that I'm on a fresh save file, and I'm running 3 save files at the same time, so I couldn't get victory pose. And also because I'm not on 2.5, so I can't abuse EXP 0 for free damage. This stream is kind of a double threat. It's straight up a bigger problem than the drop meter itself. This would have been done by now if I did it on 2.5, but the need to switch between 3 emulators that I can control the settings on was more pertinent at the time. Alright, we got our shits. You shoot him to beat the game? Yeah. I'm kind of almost there, to be honest. I pushed through the hardest part of the game, and that's not being able to actually get fucking experience. But now, just about all 3 characters have the ability to get good EXP. And I'm gonna need to be able to do that for beating Vanitas in an honest way on both Aqua and like Vanitas and all that shit. But yeah, it's 4 AM. I ought to beat the game, or else what if I stay up late for? I'm just not gonna stream tomorrow. They compensate for it. That's okay. I could use today. I could use Saturday off as well. Get some shit prepped. Finish my video. That big ass KH1 video is almost out.
Gather.
I ain't fucking with the middle part, my man.
Gather.
Are you implying that you fuck with men? Because that's what it sounds like. You seem very opinionated on the matter of male haircuts. That's a pass milkshake. Time is it on your end? 4:17 AM. Oh fuck. Let's put myself in the most annoying place possible for when this drop goes off. I'll decline the bonus time so I can spawn in here 40 minutes later. Why am I here as Ventus? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? Oh. Instant karma. Oh my god. Okay, I remember now. I'm getting the medals to get victory pose on this character, and I'm guaranteed to get it here because I'm gonna get 138 medals. That's how much I got this Aqua doing this exact thing. How long is the vid gonna be? About 45 minutes. Maybe an hour depending on how much it ends up getting added in this last stretch, but about 45 minutes is a good estimation. But it's very dense. Is that the meadow? That kind of length? Try pushing a little bro to the side. Oh, like a kind of a side part. I agree, actually. That's what I was doing the other day.
Come on.
I like the middle part if I'm in a ponytail, which I am. If I'm not in a ponytail, I like the side part. I like long-form content. Me too. I'm excited to... It's very fucking high quality as well. Maybe the most high quality video I've ever done. Not even maybe, it's just genuinely. It's been on the back burner for a while because I've been kind of learning how to make a video like that in terms of both like literal tech and also like lifestyle accommodations for figuring out how to make a video like that diligently over the course of months. But now that I have kind of got it all figured out, the next videos of that sort won't take as long. I want to do a GBA Com versus Recom PS2 next, and then all 3 KH2 PS2 versions as well. Or at least Japanese versus English, and then there isn't too much that's pertinent about PS2 FM versus 2.5. Seven, 8 part thing, maybe 5, 6. Hide my... I thought your message said the Windows peak. The Widow's peak. I don't need to hide my Windows peak. My shit is not receding. I got that David Lynch hair gene. I got that David Lynch type autism too. Waiting for Square to release KH4 news to surf off of. I decided not to wait for Square Enix's dumbass because they are just not... It's not worth it. It's not worth tying the output of my channel to the output of a historically unreliable company when it comes to KH4 news at this point. When Square Enix decides to talk about Kingdom Hearts again, it'll just naturally boost my entire channel whenever. It's not worth. I was kind of using that as an excuse. I think I realized as a way to be procrastinated a bit. Now that I'm in the midst of an actual like sustainable schedule, I find that the days where I don't have anything else lined up, like streams or whatever, I'm like salivating at the chance to work on it more instead of dreading it. And in the future, I'm gonna stream like 3 times a week tops instead of 4 like I am right now, so that I have more days of the week to just grind on videos like that. Yeah, whatever the current state of Kingdom Hearts is right now, it's kind of dire, but it's only a matter of time until it stops feeling that way. And I imagine it might happen quite quickly once the news cycle actually decides to be active for that game. Okay. Ventus has made it. More days of the week to make KH. Andy's mad online. True. More days of the week that I get to be on Twitter. Strawman Sham at it again. Long form reviews of the games you play. What games do I play? What new games do I play that I haven't played before? Or maybe games that I like. SP review. I actually do want to, after the Dark Souls Marathon, when I am playing that game again, I want to record the raw, non-stream, like, direct feed gameplay, and then use that as a footage bank for making a video about getting into SOP and engaging with it on a longer term, like, getting into Endgame and being able to understand its systems sort of basis, as well as just, like, appreciating it. Damn, I haven't done Olympus. Olympus is free, though, so this won't be bad. Fortnite gameplay videos not commentary where you die at 40 if it's an untapped market. You wanna know it's an untapped market? Level 1 no damage, no commentary KH videos. I should like get into making those and then complaining about not getting views. That's an untapped market right there. feels like years ago I had somebody like angry at me specifically when I was like talking some shit about like the algorithm or whatever, which I don't do anymore, especially it's just not worth doing. But like somebody that had like a channel on nothing but that started talking some shit about like me hogging up the algorithm or something along those lines. It's a bit hyperbole, but like it was still along those lines. You look inside and it's just level 1 no damage. Buzz Lightyear IL.gif. Made a less than 1 minute YouTube video and it had 10 views. True. I uploaded the Jedi Academy 9/11 memorial to my stream archive because I didn't want something kind of weird and out of nowhere like that to be on my main channel, and I got like 350 views. But at least it's out there for those with eyes to perceive it. That video is an actual gold mine of humor, and also it's completely unironic and made in complete sincerity, and that's what's even funnier about it. Made in 2006, a Jedi Academy 9/11 tribute. Recorded through Jedi Academy like a machinima. And that's the first time I've ever seen the full George Bush address to the nation, was through that video. My video is a late game farm and silk song, and everybody sucks too much to get late game. People, it's crazy when games that are that popular can also be that difficult, and people just like self-report on themselves all day long. These enemies are not worth victory posting on. They give 1 EXP each, and they take this fucking long to kill. Jesus Christ, these devs don't deserve to eat forever. As a result of making this game, they just don't deserve to eat. But why would they make it like this? Wow, it has been such a long time since I played this game without thinking, without knowing that 0 EXP just makes the game tolerable. Holy shit. We're reaching new levels of cope where they say, I didn't say the game is hard. It's not hard, it's just annoying. You know what my favorite form of cope is? When people are talking about like shit that's like difficult or shit they can't deal with and they say, oh, it's boring. That difficult thing I'm getting hit by in like this fighting, oh, it's boring. That's what fighting game players say when they're getting owned by something that they don't care enough about to learn how to deal with or don't know how to deal with. They just say, oh, that's boring. I hear that one a lot. You know, I've actually never really perceived any of the Hollow Knight games for an extended amount of time. Instead, just a very well-known Metroidvania. Is that what's like special about it? I don't have the time. We all know they don't have. They have the fucking time. They aren't employed. Yeah. Bro, why am I fighting these enemies? I'm just trying to catch up on some fucking levels. Oh! Impossibly large, incredibly cheap, but the actual game is just okay. But like, what's the genre? Metroidvania? 2D Dark Souls? I actually feel like it's such a blind spot for me. So I love Metroidvanias, but a lot of people that don't like Metroidvanias are just buying into hype. Yeah, because that game got like a huge PR buff from being desired for so long. You know? And then people start wondering like, oh, this must slap really fucking hard. GTA 6. KH4 moment. I imagine KH4 might get a huge kind of surge in how insane this wait has been for it. Everybody stopped talking about Bloodborne though. Every time there was like any trailer for anything, people like Bloodborne used to trend. Not anymore. Maybe because of the emulator. Isn't that crazy? Fuck Bloodborne from the bottom of my heart. Bloodborne hater. I like Bloodborne. I'm gonna plat it on the emulator after Dark Souls fucking 2. Woo. You know what they should do? They should make a Dark Souls 2. And I don't mean Dark Souls 2, I mean like make a sequel to Dark Souls 1 that plays like Dark Souls 1 and has a world layout like Dark Souls 1, except it's like a new area and a new set of everything. Yo, holy shit, get shot with a huge amount of bits. Like you said on that. They should make no, here's what they actually should do. FromSoft they were on a roll. Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 1, then Bloodborne, all like kind of advancing and iterating off itself, Bloodborne being the biggest divergence, but then Dark Souls was so successful they had a B team make Dark Souls 2, that sucked, so they had the A team make Dark Souls 3 and more of the same, but without the fucking Metroidvania world layout. And then Elden Ring kind of was just Dark Souls 3, 2, Dark Souls 4. They should make a they should pick up where they left off after Bloodborne and make a new kind of game that iterates on that and has a bunch of new ideas instead of, you know, Jam's still alive. That's right. We're not done yet. We're getting there, but we're not done yet. This deck sucks. Hold on. Oh, this is good. Actually, you don't need to have a deck at all for this. You just roll on that thing like an asshole Osaka ball and then you win. Where's the thing? He may have broken it. Where is it? Oh my god. He's taking the thing! Oh. You actually don't have to win this, do you? Yeah, you don't. Maybe the second one. Duskbloods. I am curious about the concept of PvE/VP, but we don't know anything about it other than that, and that's like one of the least appetizing things to hear on its own. But I really like Dark Souls PvP, and like the concept of PvP being a thing that even exists in a game like that, so it actually could be gas for a freak like me. We'll see. Okay, here's how we actually play the game. Imagine using attacks when you could just roll around on a fucking barrel like an asshole, and that's more successful than anything else you can do. Osaka ball. I've always thought it'd be really fucking cool if there was a follow-up to Bloodborne that wasn't Bloodborne 2, but it was like, imagine some kind of iteration on Bloodborne when it comes to like aggression and like slick movesets, quality over quantity weapons, but it has like a sci-fi horror Dead Space kind of setting. And you like, instead of being the Tarnished or the Chosen Undead, they call you the Wireborn. Because you're like a cyborg. And they call you a Wireborn and half the cast is a bigot. You get called a Clanker, and your designated name is the Wireborn. Then you roll up and somebody calls you a Wireback. Is the Clanker meme actually over because certain kinds of white people kind of pulled out they dusted off the old racism dictionary and just kind of used the Clanker meme as an opportunity to use the old strats? Is it actually over because of that? Because I'm getting the vibe that that's the case, and that's a shame. Because, like, having it be a Star Wars meme is funny, but being able to, using that as a open season to just kind of whip out the old tech is not okay. It is. Probably for the best.
You want to become...
Thankfully, this character doesn't have any annoying fights to deal with at the end of this fight. I just need Giga Magnets. Let me just buy one more Magnera. Yeah, this is the part of the game with victory pose. You can actually fucking gain a healthy amount of levels and play the game competently. I'm still level 10 though. Like, what are they expecting from me? Every character in this game is kind of rated to at least get like 25, right? This is such a weird low-level game, and it also sucks ass to play at low level. Somebody glazed the Osaka Ball on Arendelle. I talk shit about it, but I use that to gain levels with EXP incentive food equipped. I'll go there, even though it's the higher level world. I'll go there instead of Monstropolis in order to cheese levels by getting free. Because for some reason in that game, you're allowed to get EXP when you kill enemies with that. Instead of like in BBS where you don't get EXP on that thing. With EXP incentive, you can gain like 5 levels and make the rest of the game for a while a lot more fun and less annoying. So I kind of glaze it, but I also talk shit about it at the same time. Oh my god. Man! Man! The first ever memes on my fucking stupid ass channel. Man! Bitch. It was AFK, but yeah, I think Soul Song is amazing if you like the genre. I don't know how you don't fuck with it, unless you're just complaining about having to do shit you do in every Metroidvania, because they're tourists. I actually probably would hella fuck with the game, it's just not something I would stream.
Sorry that I made you lose.
But, like, the feeling... I played Dark Souls 1 from an early age. I don't know why I'm saying that, like it's something... Like I did crack from an early age, but I played Dark Souls 1 from an early age when I was, like, 14. In 2014. It was a little early to be getting into that. Why am I saying that like it's pornography? I was playing Dark Souls 1, and like the feeling of everything wrapping back and connecting to Firelink Shrine blew my mind when I was a kid. So yeah, I think I would hella fuck with it. Okay, time for 9/11, the boss fight. I think it's actually this button that's better. It's faster and it does about the same damage. For this stupid ass shit. I just think this is way harder. It's actually kind of fine. It's not fine at all. Thankfully you don't have to mash guard every time it gets hit, it refreshes. Or else this would be a lot more intolerable. Bro, how much more do they want me to... Okay. Wing Blade, the G is oddly taller. Uh oh. Okay, good timing at least. Okay. I'll just let it happen. Don't fight it, just let it happen. This transition, it almost makes me feel like it's an iCarly screen wipe. Did they look like that in that show? The screen wipes? Okay, I'm gonna pause the drop meter because I need to piss again and I really need to kind of roll and crack my back out. Give me like 5 minutes. And then this game is finished. How's Aqua 4 levels higher than Ventus despite being a world behind? No, they're actually the same. They're actually tied. I'll be back. That won't be long. I'm back. The Goon session continues. It's been a long time since I mainlined BBS like this. And never in this way. This is a unique experience. It's just, imagine how cool this would be with shared progression. Like Dream Drop Distance. That's the only thing that isn't replicatable right now. But I really want somebody to see this that actually knows how to make things and make this into an actual playable mod for the PC version. I would do this again if there was shared progression and a built-in drop meter. Genuinely. Speaking of which, restart the drop meter and let's go. I have Raging Storm as Aqua, and you know what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna shove it up Monster's ass. I can actually beat Monster right now. I'm not even kidding. Actually, maybe not because I don't have 0 EXP. I might as well try though. At the very least, I'll level up all my commands to max. And maybe get some medals out of it if I would definitely get medals out of it a lot if I beat this, but I don't think... We'll see. I think I'm still too far under the, whatever, to actually beat Monstro proper. What do I want to level up? This character hella needs at least second chance. I don't need once more if I'm... I would want once more, but let me at least get second chance. What is the crystal I need for... Hey Google, how do I get second chance in Birth by Sleep?
Get second chance, no 2 Blizzara commands with the pulsing crystal, or 2 Cura commands with the pulsing crystal. Ensure both commands are at their max level.
I thought Bizarro was for... once more, is that true? There's the AI wrong. Earlier it said something about Fyrus, which I remember being the case. Maybe it's Fyra for once more and Blizzard for whatever. Now explain why the pulsing crystal on Fyrus didn't give me what I thought it would. Fyra is once more. What? You need Wellspring then. Okay. I do remember it's Wellspring for the other one, and that has to be the other one. Yeah, Pulsing Blizzards. Pulsing Blizzaga. And Wellspring Faraga. Okay. No, BBS, PSP moment. The magnet's gone because I got Spell Weaver. Nice, nice. Right, I forgot. Okay. Wonderful. Oh no. It's just still better to use magnets. It just kind of helps, but it's not. Oh. Faster. There we go. It's also good for EXP. You get not as much as you would think off of a maximum battle level world compared to like Cage 2, but still. 60 EXP is kind of something at this point in the game. Not really. Also, the sooner I beat Deep Space, Aqua and Ventus have a blob mob spawn there, and Terra even get to whatever fucking level he wants in Neverland because of the blob mob there. That's easier to get to. But this early on, I don't even need EXP chance to get good money out of it. Money in the bank. Look at the damage. Look at the lack of damage. It's only the magnet getting through to these fucks. Let's get a random... Okay. Random, renewal barrier. So I gotten 2 levels already from this. That's cool. I don't know why I'm allowed to do this. It must be a final mix thing where you don't even have to unlock this. But even on 2.5, you need to have at least one character having beaten the game to get access to this. I remember specifically. So I don't even know the rules anymore of this shit. Also, there goes my magnet and there goes my life, but I'll take that. The Raging Storm didn't even kill the Heartless, let alone... So killing Monstro early is off the table without EXP 0, 2.5. But I'll take that. Look at my commands. Can I combine 2 Fyras that are level 2? I cannot. Good, Magic Haste, Kira. I'll level that up here too. I'll do one more round of that and then I'm good to go because I'll have everything I need, pretty much. That, and... The Raging Storm's not gonna help here, I can get another slot out of this. I'll up this Thandaga. Why would you do this to yourself? It's not even the drop meter that's giving me the biggest trouble. It's the fact that I'm playing the PSP version and I can't get victory pose or EXP 0, 2.5 damage. The drop meter is actually a lot of fun, and it's like kind of shaking up the experience. But raw dogging BBS and having to actually deal with levels and shit-ass damage normally without the new workarounds is the actual part that is fucked. But the drop meter is fun and funny. And I've never actually hated the drop meter in DDD. In fact, it's kind of good for that game. I'm not even kidding. It means you get to share Riku and Sora's progression and dream meters, and if you use drop me knots, it's never an issue. Drop me knots easy to get, and if you literally play the game as one character until you're forced to drop to the other, you get hella buffs for the other character, and they get to have an easier time, because you get level 3 relay bonus, so like plus 6 strength and magic, and like 3 worlds worth of commands and spirit level ups for, like, Riku's level 20, Sora's level 3, but then gets all those buffs. Meanwhile, in this game, you have to do the same shit over and over again, 3 side files to get all your stats and abilities grinded and everything. So the drop meter is actually one of the best parts of that game, if anything, because it kind of fixes some of the issues that this game has. And a lot of people won't factor that in, but it's actually pretty swag about that game, like one of the only nice things I'll ever say about it. Especially compared to this shit. What I'm experiencing right now. No, I really want to see somebody mod this game to actually have this drop meter, multiple save file, and shared progression shit built in, because that would be so cool. I would do this all over again, but on 2.5 where it's not as ass. And this is a really good way to bypass some grinding. When you have access to this end victory pose, it's actually so strong for command point gain. Magnet just also gets to do fixed damage even without 2.5 version of 0 EXP. I'm just gonna ring them out for a while in Magnet. Infinite uptime between just 2 of them and some hastes. Oh, actually Mage's a monstro. I have to just die. I kind of want to bring back this, like, the idea of using this drop meter. It'd be really funny to use that in other games too. Games that aren't in Kingdom Hearts. Or maybe even like... what other Kingdom Hearts games could I use this in? And not Chain of Memories, because there's way more Sora than Riku. It wouldn't really balance out well. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. The randomizers for all 3 games at the same time? Now that would be intangible, I think. KH1 and 2 randomizers switch between the 2 with the drop meter. Or I could, you know what I could do? I could actually do this again, but for BBS rando on 2.5. And I think I genuinely, next time I want to do a BBS rando, I'll do this with it, because it won't be as fucked up and evil. I was thinking next time I did a BBS rando, I would just spin a wheel and that would determine what character I streamed for the day, but if I only made a shuffler that does that, but is random switching. Between randos? Like 1 and 2 and all that shit? Or for this game. DMC5 BP. That would be neat, but it also kind of fringes on like multiple instances of the game open. All KH games? I'll have to check that out. That was fucked up. That was supposed to be a wellspring, and there it is. Okay. What if that spun into another raging storm? I'll just keep that on. I don't need to level it up now. And then I'll work on the blizzards as I go through the areas. I can combine my thunders. Hey Google, what are the ability results for Thundara plus Thundara and Birth by Sleep? I wonder if it actually can parse this.
Thunder and other magic commands in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep can be melded to create Thunder Boost.
You know, I might as well just make that.
By thunder commands. You can also meld them to get Thunder Screen, which increases your resistance to thunder-based attacks.
Thank you, Riku. Thank you, Riku. I might as well just make Thunder Boost, because Thunder Magnet, why not? Especially as this character, why not? I should make more of those. Reload boost actually really good too. I feel like I already paid the price for occasionally using AI for that basic capacity by the fact that it doxed me. It woke up on its own and it doxed me on stream. I already paid the price. Then I'm gonna just pick Kiraga right now. No, I have it on the... It might be possible to make right now, but I need that magic haste fully leveled. Just put on a little, a dash just for world movement. There we go. Cool. Okay, I'm ready to actually play the game. If you take 2 Curas pulsing, you can get second chance. Once that Cura is leveled up, which will take like 2 seconds, then I'll do that, thank you. I always forget about the other ways of getting second chance. Maybe I'll do that for Terra as well, because I fucked up his, fucked up his once more. Fucked up his order like 3 times. They fucked up his meld like 3 times. Picture of Terra at Subway. Oh yeah, that's damage in the bank right there. I should get the other Thunder Boost at some point, but I think by the time I do them, the game will be over. The fizz damage disparity, here we go. Oh! This is why I need these hastes. Earliest character to get Blade Charge and the lowest strength damage. Wonderful. Blade Charge should just scale off of magic, but then that would make it awful for Terra. Just scale off of both. Aqua's version should scale off of whatever we have. There's my magnet. I should have 2 magnets on, actually. That's just the best for wave clear. Permanent magnet uptime when you have 2 and like 1 haste. That's a reload boost. If I really wanted to magnet max, I could just start dying. Can't really rely on that though. Not about defenses. Bitch! Yeah, Kira is a better second chance than Blizzard because Kiraga is just more useful at face value. And fires are just convenient because they're just right there. I might as well just buy, yeah. Magnet 3 times 2. Don't need fire dash, it does no damage. Swag, okay. And my cures are done. They're done in the oven, let's go. Pulsing. Huge. Alright. This character is ready to beat the game. Now let's just get there. I guess I could also use some EXP on the way, I'm still 18. That's actually getting there. Honestly. That's keeping up. Never thought this much about where the breakpoints are for actually dealing damage in this game. It seems like you really have to fight just to stay there. My controller just died. Is it? Or is it... It's just blinking because it's dying, but it's not dead yet, and that's even worse than it being dead. Fuck. Oh. Grab my fucking DualSense, I guess. Why is my controller dying? I've only been alive for 9 hours. This is the price I pay for being a Bluetooth berry. Standard speedrun grinds levels with Mickey DLink. When the fuck do you get Mickey DLink? I guess I have it. How early do you get this? And whatever. I always forget that shit actually has double XP and I never use it. I think because I'm a victory pose victor. But, you know, I just lost my mind trying to get that shit earlier, so... I'm also assuming they make EXP chance and they combine it with that, because why wouldn't you? Unless it's not that easy to get. Do I have to do this fucking part? Kinda makes sense, this game, as you finish at a low level across 3 characters. It averages out to 99, kinda. Even level 33 though feels a little high for where you would actually realistically end up. That's kinda weird. Farming the ballroom. I don't know what's stopping them from using Monstro magnet spam with victory pose. I guess the problem is getting victory pose in and of itself is ass. Even doing it easily with Rumble Racing is not easy, because you have to unlock Rumble Racing and then Rumble Race in order to get the medals to avoid having to fight. This is not the optimal way of doing this, by the way. And I'm stuck doing it because clown video game. Hold on. Stop! No! Oh! Okay. Please let me go. I don't know how the fuck people do this consistently. On reverse front doors Aqua, Venus, Badlands, Ven. I'll try to remember that for next time. Is it the level 1 or the level 2 that gets double XP? And what's the other ability that that asshole gets? Auto teleport? Yeah, I think it is auto teleport. What do they use? Like, what attacks with that D-Link do they use? Do they do some finisher shit? You probably have to watch some old ass speedrun in order to answer that, but... How does this work? Why PSP? It's not actually modded into the game. I'm on the PSP version so that I can more comfortably have 3 fucking active windows of the game to alt-tab between. And the overlay on screen is more of an alarm clock that looks like it's part of the game rather than actually modded into the game. Movie magic. Streamer magic. I'm the magician. My controller is dying. And my back hurts. But, you know, streamer magic. Oh my god, it's going off. This fucking room. No, I mean like in a speedrun, what commands, what attacks do people use to benefit, to kill the enemies while getting double XP is what I'm curious about. Let's clear this room. Oh. Oh my god, why am I fucking here as Terra? Ironically, I don't have to be up here as this character, but... must have gotten lost. You got 6 ads? Somebody give Shiv a sub. Fuck, where am I? I'm in the same place I just was as Aqua. Not fitting. Only got Mickey gives you decent commands. Like what commands are built into the link? Because I know the finisher is also pretty good, but that's why I'm on YouTube at the moment. Actually, good strategy. Magnet into Brutal Blast is actually such a good combo for Terra, and it's good to know that they just get one in a chest. So no, it gives us up a ship. Thanks. Give one to run us as well while you're at it. The MVPs. Actually, no, don't do that just because I'm asking. But anybody, I don't know if you want. Not because I'm asking. I don't like telling people what to do. Where the hell am I? This goes to the hell room. I am on a hell ride. You actually do have to go outside, do you? Shop Fan, I give this up. Thanks. I appreciate it a lot. Never take it for granted. Three characters is perfect for you to forget what the fuck is happening with the last character. That plus the default 1.0 speed on the drop meter in DDD, which this is based on, is literally pulled straight from that game. It's 20 minutes. So like it's 40 minutes and then I come back to the character every like 40 minutes. I'm like, where the hell am I? What am I doing? It's perfect. So not only the good stuff to run us, thank you. Oh, this guy. This guy is money in the bank right here. I need to get a Leaf Bracer for these other characters too while I'm at it. Ven has it, but not everyone else. Let's get these turrets out of here. Fuck. I'm about to die because of them. I wonder if I killed an enemy with Mickey DLink activated, I get the EXP from them, revert, and then use Victory Pose if that extra double XP would stack on top. Despite not being in the D-Link anymore. I think I've done this before, and it was true. But Terra can't do it, but he gets better Blob Mob in the next world anyways. Also, I guess I'm doing blizzards for this guy. I really shouldn't, but whatever. Fuck. Get these turrets out of here, they're pissing me off. Roblox, oof. Yeah. No.
Let's go.
Get what I got out of here.
You're done.
Alright. There you are. Did I at least kill? How did I kill you? Bitch. No drop bonuses? Nope. No shared progression either. This is literally just masochism. It's not even, the drops are fun. I don't understand what this game is meant to be, and it plays. Yeah, I'm fine playing it as it is like this. It's just, it's the PSP no buff 0 XP experience right now, which is crazy. I killed a little more of them than I wanted to, but check this out. Hey Google, how do I meld EXP chance in Birth by Sleep?
To get the express chance ability in Kingdom Hearts Birth by
Express
Sleep,
chance?
you must meld commands. A common recipe is to combine 2 Fira commands with an
Fira?
ability crystal. Express chance double.
Express. They say Express instead of EXP. I think that's right though. Abounding Faraga. That actually makes sense. I think it's the same letter class as Mega Flare B type.
Gather.
That's a different noise than HD. What the hell? I didn't mean to jump all the way down, but I kind of have to, so whatever. My controller is still blinking because it's some vague low battery percent. And it might just be giving me frenzy ailment in real life. I really need to swap out the controller.
Gather.
At least find some way to plug it in. I just don't want all three of my emulators to blow up when I do that. Maybe I should save state them all. That's fine, it's just a controller.
Gather.
DS4 Windows will probably register the same slot when I pop in a DualSense. It does make EXP chance, okay. That makes sense. I didn't have fires. No, I ate them earlier and now they're gone. Maybe I found some though. I guess I can get the Blizzard version of the other one. Spellspring. No, it's not. Well, I just fucked that one up too. Oh, whatever. I guess I could actually kill myself in this room and fix that. How many enemies left? Yeah, you guys eat my ass while I grab my other controller. Perfect timing. Oh, wrong computer. There we go. Clean your work. Oh, I have to open Emma's game bar link. Deep bloated game bar. Now it pisses me off every time I plug in a controller. Okay. And that shit works. Plug and play. Let's go. La boo boo Dubai. What's up, Oblivi? Good morning. What are you doing up at this particular time? Or you just up like that picture of Ted or whatever? Shit schedule. Yeah. I would not be still up if it weren't for this stream, but I also kind of had a chaos nap in the middle of the day. Mickey EXP grind location. I think I should be good now that everybody has victory pose, but that'll be good info for next time I'm ever in this situation. Thank you. What is it? See what I see where.
Gather. You're done.
Critical impacts finisher isn't a crit. All finishers should be some kind of guaranteed crit. That's bullshit. At least their finisher damage, they get some extra damage just for free. Even if it isn't much. I need to get EXP chance, I just need to get some more fires. Right, it's pulsing, because that's what I tried to do with it. Okay. There it is, second chance. I tried to do that with the fires, and I fucked up the fires because of that. Fucked up the once more because I mixed up the crystal. And I got finish boost instead, but whatever. Me. You have a PSP res thing on? This is the PSP version.
Gather.
You mean like...
Take that.
Yeah, you kind of had it backwards, but you have the right idea. This is a PSP version with like an HDification mod that doesn't quite get everything, but what it does get is extremely good, like straight up just how it looks on PC. But as a result of using the PSP version, I don't get to use 0EXP, and it actually is the bigger problem, not the drop meter. That's kind of slapped on top in OBS. But I made it through the shittiest parts. This is the end of the world, like right here. I literally just do some doink-ass boss fight. Yeah, this Terra's visit here is so fucking funny. This fight is actually secretly fun. I just don't have stop or R's. But I can do it just like this. Brutal Blast is all I need. Because of this. Auto parry everything for some reason. Oh yeah, my damage is fat. We're in there. Like swimwear. Bitch. Get over here. Ooh, you got interrupted. Oh, you got frozen? You can freeze this boss? Hold the fort. Did you see that? Okay, not only can you stop him, but now you can freeze him. Interesting. Oh, dude, didn't sign of faith in the ballroom as Aqua. Hold on. And they also get DLink from there so you can rinse and repeat. That's cool. I don't know if we've risked it. That was a risk. Yeah, I'll have to switch to the other shot lock. Whatever. Come on over here, bitch. Do that thing you do where I can reflect every projectile back on licking your ass. Sorry for that. Oh no, you're okay. That's not information I'll be doing this playthrough because it's already kind of past the point of that being useful. But I'll try and remember that. I always forget Mickey even has double XP at all. But it's nice to know the EXP grinding strats instead of just submitting to the fact that this game is kind of fucked up with the way that scaling works. I like to be able to say a game sucks, but also have a solution, a workaround to make it my own experience with it not suck. Even if it sucks to have to do in the first place. Don't die now. There we go. This boss actually is a low-key slapper. The way that it's a late-game boss like this, but also can be statused in secret ways, like stop and now I know freeze. It's pretty cool. And there's also, I got stunned. With Brutal Blast, and you get it from this world too, which is convenient. When he does the shit in the center of the arena projectile attack, you can Brutal Blast and it'll just kind of automatically parry everything for like the whole duration on Brutal Blast. Everything that collides with it will automatically invert and hit his ass. See if he does it. There we go. Did it a bit earlier, but that second wave could have killed him too with that. Dude, he keeps doing this. Ow! Where did that projectile come from? That was a very late projectile. Oh. Oh, I got crossed up by turrets. Strike rate deflection? Never thought about that here. Were they use strike rate at the start of the game or during post-game super boss, so there's no in between? I'm weird. Freeze rate though is pretty cool. And Ven gets it by default in his D-Link. I should get that for myself. What's the funniest thing I could do right here? Bitch. We're well past humor hours. Bitch. Hyperdrive, what an ugly fucking Keyblade. What are its stats? Alright, the end is in sight. I've been getting cool Terra finishers this playthrough. It's kind of strange. Not uncommon though. Terra's the GOAT. Let me land here real quick, buy some shit that I was meaning to get. 2 more fires. Get that leveled up as we go. Well, I guess this is also the part of the game I can get mines, get more Brutal Blast. Can I buy Brutal Blast? I can. Let me see if I can get one more of those. That's a great-ass command. It's like Terra's version of Thunder. For magnet combos when you're not level 1 million. You can use whatever you want as Terra. I guess I don't need Fidget anymore. And I'm not getting Mega Flare, and as Terra, it's... You gotta grind quite a bit to even use Mega Flare. I'm selling it. That stim will get me through the rest of the game. I also missed the Payback Fang chest, but I don't need it. Just as much of a liability to have it on as not having it at all. There you are. Brutal Blast is actually like a S tier non-surge command, I'm not even kidding. Even on MF, it's actually a very viable and reliable command. Maybe even more so than surges in some cases. Finish boost, I really need to level that up. That's fine. This character actually doesn't really need to have Fire Dash maxing because they can just kind of slide on. Terra can slide on his own. Other characters it's nice to have because they just roll. So I'll just get these fires loaded up. But I do not need Finish Boost, let's be real. I'll get that later if I care. There we go. Payback Fang does immediate damage if not punished. I just don't know what chest there's in and I don't care to find it. Oh, you know what actually? Free Sonic Blade, I just remembered. You can get a free Sonic Blade right here. All 3 characters. Why not? Especially because you can make this into Chaos Blade, and that shit actually goes hard. It's kind of budget R's when I'm about to get actual R's, but I'm already here, so whatever. I'm using precious drop meter time, though. No, whatever. Do not pick up my barrel, you bitch. Okay. My Osaka barrel. Do not interfere. You know, this is actually very symbolic of how this development team operates. They make this low effort, reused animation, reused concept attack like the best in every game, especially including the training here when fucking old skinny Herc is trying his ass off to like use his bare fists. It's very symbolic of the way this dev team likes to believe in shortcuts and aura-less attacks as opposed to things that are actually fun and take time and care to develop. We're in these hours of the stream. The Osaka Ball is symbolic of their entire fucking development philosophies and how much they don't care. We're in Strawman Sham hours. Why train when you could take a shortcut and roll yourself on a stupid ass looking barrel? What did I just get for that? Was that Sonic Blade or was that Payback thing? No, there it is, Sonic Blade. Schizophrenic at this hour, I guess. Oh! And for good reason. Alright, I get the memo, Dream Drop Distance. I'm leaving. This looks so good for what it is. There we are. When I do that, can you like see the game for a second before the transition goes? It might be a little imperfect because OBS isn't perfect for that, but I can't tell if that actually shows up on the stream. Yeah. Oh. Can only do so much. It's like, it's worked perfectly a few times. I don't really know an OBS kind of, you know. That just sucks. Yeah, well, yeah, look at that damage. He's also the lowest level. He's had the most struggles this playthrough. But he's getting there. 80% of the time. Oh, whatever. Edit for the YouTube VOD if you do that. That would be a painful thing to edit. I don't really gaff that much. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Why am I... I wonder if Zach DLink is actually... You know what? Let's see if I can't level this up on the fly. Double XP, whatever. If I get lucky enough to actually get some shit. I wonder if the finisher is good. Light Rage? Oh, it sucks ass. Awesome. Fire. Actually, I might have a better way of re-looping the fucking overlay for the drop meter. Instead of, I have a multi-action toggle where it turns it on and off in like a frame. But if I could just drag back the playhead on the OBS media source, then it would, whatever. It's kind of right till the start of the stream that I was actually rendering and tweaking it to like loop on the effect like that, but OBS can only do so much normally. I definitely want to use this gimmick though as like a multi-purpose thing whenever I feel like doing some like drop meter gimmick bullshit. I think it's a funny idea and I kind of want to expand on the idea by making it so that like there's some kind of degree of like crowd control element of like viewers can donate to manipulate the timer, like the multiplier, and then use that for like whatever I think of. I think it has potential as a standalone idea and not just as something specifically to this game. Used for the cards. Actually, maybe. But I kind of like the idea of using it as a way to make streaming slightly more profitable and I don't know. Who knows? $1 per minute to Bane dodge. It's more like, it needs to be like a switch between multiple things. Like, it has to still be in line with, well, it ended. It has to be in line with the concept of, like, the original concept of switching between two things, or multiple things. Between 1 and 2 rando via Archipelago. You can do archipelago runs where you are both of the people, right? Like you're playing two games at the same time that are transferring benefits. Even if one is dormant while the other is playing, you still like can transfer things to the other. Yes. That's gonna be the next use of it, and I'll refine the transition effect too for that. It'll be perfect. I'll keep this around as like a pocket thing that I can use. That'll be fun. Perhaps it'll be an X Cage Friday. Where the hell am I? Why is my deck not thinking about magnet on this character? Not a bad idea actually. But this boss fight's gonna suck ass if it stays like this. I need to find the blob mob, and I also need to make EXP chance. I need to save this character from the depths because I can't fight Vanitas like this, and I also can't cheese him either because this is not 2.5 version. Oh, good, I have the fires in place. Okay, please tell me I have an abounding. Yes, I have one. Thank God, and thank God I didn't spin and turn into something else either. Okay, EXP chance acquired. This character can now be saved. Now let me just get another Kira level up. Let me just keep two of these on. I still don't... Do I even have... I have a no-buck, okay. I don't need two Kiras then. You can buy VIP. You've always been able to do that. Minute bomb this stream, and also redeem VIP. I don't know if it's set up right now though. It's been a while since I had rewards function, but I think that one always is functionable. I would keep VIP. That's the thing. I wouldn't get rid of that one. That one's like 1,000,000 points. I know people have been saving up. It's not with the rewards disabled. I'll leave it off for now because I actually don't know if it would work, and I don't want people to redeem that for 1,000,000 and have nothing happen to me. I have to intervene. But I'll get that on. In fact, it should be on right now. I don't know why it isn't, but whatever. Do I even have air slot as this bum? No, I must have missed it. Whatever. Let me just buy it. This character has a lot of random things to sell. Aerial slam. Sell it. Break time? That's meant to be sold right away. There we go. Slot edge? Sold. Sold. Oh, I wasted money on a second air slot I didn't need. Bagels I didn't even want! There we are. And I've also been on the wrong finisher chain and all the EXP's going in the wrong way. Nice. Okay, we're good. Make a magnet 3, I'll give that. Oh, give it a soothing, why not? Defender, that's the worst. That's the worst. Hell yeah, let's let it rock. I've looked at the fusion calculator too much in my life to care. Freeze rate, that's actually goated. Alright, let's go. What's in this? The sound effects for opening the big boxes that like each character gets a special animation for is better in this version. Like it does not seem to go through on the HD versions like that. It's a different ass sound entirely. Ventus has the most substantial version in this world, doesn't he? Terra, like the most cop-out version. And Aqua is just a police officer and then fights Ganondorf, or whatever his name is. Captain Ganondorf. Where do I go now? I don't remember. Fuck. What do you got here? Oh, I gotta go to... Oh. Don't I have to go to the cargo bay and then leave and then randomly just puts you in the Ventus exclusive boss room. Drop meter with Tony Hawk. That could be funny, but what's the like switch between different Tony Hawk games? Or some other specific thing. I think I'm supposed to go up from here, and that's where I'm losing my mind. Mandara. Remakes by other games? I don't know. It's kind of the same game, no matter which Tony Hawk game, if you think about it. I like using it for Kingdom Hearts stuff. Or maybe even like fucking Dark Souls might be funny one day. But not right now because I'm playing normally marathon still. Oh right, you're supposed to go through here, and then that's what connects to the Ventus room. Okay. Is there a Bob Bomb in this room though? Nice Fire Surge. It's fleeting. Max! Max death, I guess. What the fuck? That's a new one. Literally, I've never died on that exact frame. Okay, bro. Give me a fucking break! I think to finish the Souls Marathon by the end of this year? Yeah. It would help. I think I need to... It might be beneficial to play those games a little faster. Or at least Dark Souls 2 and 3. And Bloodborne I kind of know like the back of my hand at this point. But I kind of feel like I have this tendency to full waffle about in the Souls games right now, and I kind of want to not go through those games as slowly as I did part 1. Halfway done with Dark Souls. How am I halfway done in Dark Souls 2? I've done like 2 or 3 streams of it. Am I really that far into that game? There's no way. I feel like I'm like 10% into that game. Am I really halfway through that game? There's no way. Really? This one felt like forever. I definitely stretched it out because I wanted to glaze the fuck out of that game and like really do some extra shit. Because it was kind of an act of learning that game because I want to be able to like revisit it with a full knowledge of it. Dilly-dallying, yeah, exactly. Yeah, nice gaslight. Yeah, I feel like the urge to dilly-dally is happening again with Dark Souls 2, but I don't gaff about that game as much. I dilly-dallied on purpose with Dark Souls 1, but I don't want to dilly-dally with 2 and 3 because I don't gaff about those games as much, but I do want to re-experience them. But I dilly-dallied with part 1 on purpose because it was a learning experience so that I could do Dark Souls 1 randomizers in the future. But 2 and 3, 2 especially, I need to like run past. Whenever there's like 5,000 enemies on screen, I need to not try fighting them. I need to fight whatever encounters that game is gracious enough to let you do one-on-one, or at least 2-on-1 or whatever. At what point am I? I just killed that 3 dad encounter that's behind the branch of your area. And I also decided it's gonna be another great sword build. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made in Demon Souls where I ended up using one of the worst weapons in all of Soulsborne. Fists will be a nice secondary thing, but I'm not gonna fucking lose my mind trying to use them. Until I get Bone Fist at least. But that'll be a cool secondary still. I remember Rune Sentinels being really fucking hard when I first played that game, but I mean, when I was like 15 years old, I didn't know the strats. I beat their asses with an armor graded greatsword and like minimum strength set to use it. Yeah, it's gonna be a greatsword run again. It's just, I need the range for a game like that. It's just fun. Monday, DS2? Yes, Monday and Tuesday. Are the days for Dark Souls 2 now. Originally it was... Actually, originally it was like... Wasn't it like Thursday, Friday, Monday was Kingdom Hearts, and then Saturday was... Yeah. I like this schedule better. Friday being the hype Kingdom Hearts day works out better. These guys are gonna kill me by the time I chip them all down. Oh, I have Wing Blade now. Oops. That's actually really good for low-ass damage, because it actually hits a million times enough to compensate. just need to not die because I need the XP chance, but I also need to not die well. This guy will drop health. Maybe enough. That sounds different on this version. Dude, where do these fucks keep spawning though? Oh. This is why I need to do. Look at my fucking damage. This is why I need to do this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try going through Dark Souls 2 and 3 a little faster. But Bloodborne, I'm gonna plat that game, but it's also gonna be fast because that game is short, extremely replayable, and I know that shit. That's just mapped on my brain. I've streamed it a lot already. And it's just that game. It's just that game. How could I be possibly doing this low damage? This is actually insane. Ventus is fucked. This will be Shad PS4 because it has trophy support. It has its own version of like trophy tracking, and it works. You don't even need a beefy PC nowadays. 32-bit systems with like 4 GB RAM can play it, from what people in chat have been telling me. As I can do magnet. I need this to do damage. If they die in the magnet, then they die in real life. I just need to see how many magnets gets them down to close to death. I also need to be close to death, so this works. It's a shame I killed the turrets. It'd be perfect for getting down to blinking. Oh, I was gonna kill them. I fucked up. Oh well. I just whiffed the whole strat. That's fine. They'll be here when I reload the room. I don't know why I wasn't using magnet though right away to clear them faster. What patches do you need? 3070 Ti, i9 11th gen. We have like basically the same PC except I have an AMD CPU. What patches do you need for that game to not be like visually fucked up or whatever? We do connect. No. You see how long we're alive for? Are you kidding? Hit me once, please. I thought I would live that. Okay. The game doesn't need visual patches anymore, just crash patches with mods. Are you sure? Is that actually true? I actually didn't know that it's that good now. I heard an anecdote from a friend that it still kind of had some weird vertex explosions or cloth related stuff. But can't you also set the cloth physics to 30 FPS in some way? Command wars necessary? Why are you trying to gaslight me? You know I developed this game. That's why it sucks so much. Vertex explosion is random, hasn't been fixed, but happens 1 time out of 100. How do you reset it then? When it does happen? I remember like a year ago when trying to run it, there were fixes for it, specifically like vertex explosion fix, reset emulator. God, I hate having to do shit like that though. That's like, even if it is 1 in 100, that one time is gonna piss me off for like the rest of the stream. Not really actually, but I still don't like the idea of that shit not being like seamless like that. But what are you gonna do? You're gonna ask for so much at the end of the day. How can I not survive 2 shots from this stupid ass turret? Can we get shot once, right? How did I... Okay. And then I need some asshole over here to dap me up just a little bit. That guy will definitely kill me if I let him. Maybe I let him hit me. You're gonna drop in 3-4 minutes. I'll probably at least be able to figure this out before I drop. This character is so fucking bad when it comes to this level scaling shit. Oh wait, actually it's perfect. Now we get shot once. How the fuck I even have the defender, man. How much fucking defense does this guy have? His stats suck. I'm level 15? 12, 13, 12 at level 15. What a nightmare. Wait, yeah, why the fuck don't I have second chance? What the fuck? Oh, alright, I made use those commands. Don't I have level 2 cure? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I shouldn't be trying to EXP grind right now. I should get that cure at level 3 by just killing these dudes in an easy way. Once I get that, once I get second chance, then this will be a lot more sustainable. I forgot, that's a thing that you can do. Listen guys, it's been almost 10 hours. Well, I'm not stopping now. The end is in sight. And so is the rising sun. Oh yeah, and it's almost morning time too. Anyways, I'm killing him so I can victory pose on his dumbass and get a full level up off the victory pose alone. I'll know what to do when I come back to this asshole in 40 minutes. Yeah, breakfast on stream. I'm good. I had 2 cookies and another monster. Oh. Okay, well, I'll know what to do when I come back to this asshole. Alright. We're still in this world as, like, all 3 characters, it seems, except for Terra. Terra finally made it out, just barely. But with the lessons I learned from Ven, I should be able to easily make another... I'll make another Faraga, but this one will have EXP chance, and I'll skip to level 18. She's kind of fine. Well, she hella fine, but get EXP boost because that'll really top off Aqua, you know, my favorite activity. Where am I going? I don't have air slide. I do. Just forgot. My dumbass forgot to put it on. Nice. Okay. Let's go up here. I'm trying to go. To the store. To the soup store. To get soup. Right? It's down this way. I need 2 fires. And actually, maybe I'll worry about this in Neverland, but no, while I'm here and there's a blob mob, I'll do that now so I don't have to chip away at assholes in Neverland. I'll just get the EXP so when I go into Neverland, it'll be playable. I'm supposed to talk to you to progress? Oh, I have to kill... Right, this is where you see Stitch. Okay, I remember what to do in this world. What's the best shot in BBS? Well, it's definitely not Ultimate Cannon, which is hilarious. But, I think numerically, like, stat-wise, it's, like... There's, like, this light... Photon something is really good. I've seen people, at least at level 99, they beat MF with shotlocks only, and that's the one of choice. But I really like... Ventus's multi-vortex is kind of absurd. Of the 3 ultimate ones, but I really... personally, I really like Aqua's ultimate one. For a number of reasons, not only just the damage. But you know, what else is new? Photon charge, yeah. What did I say? Photon something? Yeah, photon charge is... There might be something to that numerically. I think it's like light damage, which in these games is like almighty. Like that's why explosion is like unresisted by anyone. It goes under light damage, and maybe it's more the same, like it's some neutral element, almighty element, which is what light is in K2, maybe in this game too. Photon D Gubber, my favorite shot lock. Yeah, me too. Me too, kid. Me too. Photon D Gubber. If that's still funny to say tomorrow, that's probably what I'll call that Keyblade for the rest of my life. We'll see. Jury's still out on that one. Photon Degubber. We'll see. Sometimes that's all it takes. Bro. Lightning Ray on Ericus and melted him as Terra. You, what level were you? You may have just been raw stats. Next level in 666, nice. Aqua, thigh job, POV camera angle, nice. Photon Degubber. This song again. Every fucking force fight in the game. No escape. Yeah, maybe it would be worth trying to make Mega Flare his character, but by the time I get it, it's probably gonna be the end of the game, so whatever. Right, that's what was happening. I got very confused, if you couldn't tell.
Thanks. I owe you. What is it you're...
Surprised you're still streaming this? Me too, to be honest. I didn't really think about how long this may take, and certain circumstances made this end up taking longer, but my ass is not done. And I'm almost done actually, but my ass is not done yet. Not even close. Well, actually, I am pretty close, but you know. This is... you talk to her to get to the... okay. Launch deck. That's where I want to go for the blob bomb, but is this going to screw me out of the grinding I want to do right now? I'll never land to go. That world is easy as fuck. As long as I make sure I'm not doing 0 damage by the time I get there. I also have Vanitas 2. No magnet gimmicks there, but if I get the strength I need, which I will, she'll be fine as Aqua. He'll be fine. Peter Pan as Terra, and Ventus has to worry about... what the fuck does Ventus do there? Terra doesn't get a boss. He is Peter Pan. And blob mobs. Aqua gets Vanitas too. Aqua gets more Vanitas battles, more difficult Vanitas battles than fucking Ventus does. It's kind of funny. Where's the... oh, this connects to it actually, this outside section. I'm trying to hit up the blob mob before I progress this world. I got time. BBS is crack. BBS is, oh, I can't go there because of woke. Opinion, just a pancake. He's pretty cool. They're whatever they are. Pretty cool. They haven't been relevant in like 4 years since they stopped posting, but it's still cool. It's kind of a testament to his influence that people still are putting him on like the Mountain Rushmore of Kingdom Hearts content creators, even though he hasn't uploaded in like 4 years. And also, like, he was like the first person that commented on my deleted Terra save file video, the first video, you know. His ass must have been browsing r/Kingdom Hearts, sorting by new. And I want to attribute a decent, like a pretty strong amount of the success of that video to him commenting on it and having some kind of algorithmic influence, because I think that was a huge buff to my video, just randomly popping off. There might be something to that. So, yeah, shoutouts. I like to think that my experience series is something of a long-form version of his, like, to be considered alongside those videos.
Then I will fix abnormality.
Maybe not as much views on average as every, like, in a nutshell video, but to compensate for the length and effort. I like to think of my videos as kind of alongside those.
Surprise!
Not to toot my own horn, but not to disregard my own work either. I was supposed to put on, Raging Storm was actually kind of dangerous here. Do I even have Cure? I do. We got comparisons all the time because we kind of popped off within like a year of each other, and also it was unique for Kingdom Hearts content creators at the time to actually exist in a way that to interact with the game in a content creation sense that isn't just, hey, I'm a speedrunner of these games and here is a tutorial and I'll do like tech or some advanced info. It was very uncommon at the time for a content creator to exist that sustainably interacts with the games in that way and not just like more of the same speedrunning tech, as well as making content on like the games that everybody agrees, or most people agree, suck, especially like the speedrunner types. They aren't wrong, but you know, it's nice for that content to exist at all because it's still a game that is enjoyable. So I think that was a untapped market, and that's where me and Just a Pancake like kind of seized a huge amount of the market share out of nowhere. Not to put it in economy terms, but I mean it's kind of a less fitting term. Like who else was doing it around that time that is like still like a KH community household name of a sort? Bitch. Is there anyone else that does that and not just, yeah, I'm a speedrunner and here's my side YouTube channel that I just have somebody make edits out of? It's the funniest way to kill this guy right now. Well, it's not get killed. That wouldn't be funny. Oh, I know what to do. Did I have victory pose in time? No, I'm a frame off. Fuck. Speedrunner content or gamers joins the likes? Yeah, so it was either, and I use this term endearingly, either hype goblins or speedrunners. My primary influence in making videos was only Afro, who did a very similar, my content, especially early on, was very similar to his, at least, and like he did Dark Souls PvP, you know, fucking Giant Dad, that video, you know, what range you got, bitch? That was my primary influence in making Kingdom Hearts videos. Making videos in general, I wanted to become a Dark Souls PvP creator of a similar style before just applying that to Kingdom Hearts for fun in like one video, and I'm like, oh wow, fun little video. Made for myself, posted on Reddit. Look at where that got me. Cage retranslated, I have. Not the kind of thing I would boot up and fuck with. Oh, funny, like retranslated, badly translated. It's probably funny, but not my Not quite my tempo. Cool though. Map. But if you ever want to understand the humor that I put into those videos and like kind of the origin and inspiration behind it, go watch Only Afro's old Dark Souls PvP videos, specifically like the Dark Souls 1 and 2 era. And that you might see a lot of jokes I straight up kind of just ripped and applied to Kingdom Hearts. There's a whole ass video, the Fire Magic video is the straight up like reference to the Dark Magic video for Dark Souls 1, and my description of that admits as much. The only similarity to Just a Pancake is that we're like the only two content creators at the time that just made videos for fun and not either for I'm a news hub for Kingdom Hearts or I'm a speedrunner, you know. That's kind of the only comparison, but it was such a unheard of thing at the time, I guess, that's why I started getting, oh, you and Just a Pancake, or you were the Heartless and he's a nobody, you know. It was such an unheard of thing at the time that was the meme. But it also wasn't, obviously, if you've seen, you know, the actual videos, it wasn't only just like humor edits, it was also like, yeah, I'm applying a degree of like niche knowledge about these games, whether they're the ones people like or not. Honestly, I think my videos, gameplay-wise, like some of the stupid-ass shit that I pulled out of my ass, I think I was more creative with the Osaka games than I was the Tokyo games. Like, my Cage 2 experience, I think is extremely, like the gameplay in that, I think is mostly extremely bare bones, and that was a playthrough where I didn't, like, go out of my way to get extra levels to have extra satisfying damage and do strats you can't really do. I want to remake that whole video with a Cage 2 rando tier damage and strats, because I learned so much about swag in that game from rando that I did not know of at the time, so I'm going to remake that whole video at some point. Oh yeah, I'm here to get 2 fires. I already have them equipped. I have a level them up. I'm trailing, I need to refocus. I need to Cage retranslated my brain right now. Yeah, huge news, guys. Tetsuya Nomura said they're still working on Cage 4. Huge news. Can I see it? No. That's where we're at. Cage 2 experience finalist makes this. That'd probably be the Cage 2.5 experience, so there's kind of like a differentiation between that and the original one. That's what I was afraid of, learning this fucking world. I guess I can just go back to, you know what? What am I doing here? Now that that world is done, I can go back and go to the place I actually wanted to fucking go to. This room, go into space, and it's not this room. Oh, you know what? I never actually looted the chests in here. I wonder if they're good for Aqua. I don't really need to, but maybe there's something insane. Maybe. It's anything like Terra's room. What is guarding slide you on that? That's weird. Pick up mushroom items with all form magnet. That was a little. That was like mushroom 8 the illegal way. That's what that video was. Or any of the mushroom illegal ways videos. 10 hours? Yeah. Good morning. Actually, 9 hours 56. At least the gameplay time. I'm committed to this bit. It got a little bit more difficult when I realized fresh save file without final mix or 2.5 version level 1 makes this a lot more of an endeavor, but I'm kind of enjoying it for that right now. It feels like I kind of have to really scrape the barrel to make this game playable when it comes to EXP. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Oh, this way. Popularized Final Magnet Draw. I got that shit from Yachi Nanasi. A couple strats I got from him. He was doing that shit in his videos randomly, and I was like, what the fuck? I wouldn't give myself the credit for that. Maybe I did it in a more presentable way, like especially like the Land of Dragons reflect into Trinity finisher on Storm Rider. That shit's straight out of a Yachi Nanasi video, but I'll give myself the credit for doing it in a way that is a lot more like part of an edit. But I hella got that shit from him, straight up. I don't give myself credit on that. Aqua doesn't have to worry about the turrets here because she's a police officer in this world, so it's convenient. There's just a lot of enemies I gotta scrape through in order to get there, but that's good EXP as well. From guard block for that mushroom. That's just the way I do it. It's just maybe it's not as optimal for getting like the S+ rank or whatever the fuck, but you don't need anything more than A rank, I don't think. It's the lazy way. Same with Mushroom 8 where you like jump and reflect. That's a Yachi video. Learn that from his ass. The unfortunate thing, I still need to figure out what to do about this, but that Panty and Stocking drum and bass song that's part of like that Cage 2, the Cage 2 experience at that part with the Trinity Snap kill cam, they finally decided to monetize that song, and if I were to make another video, I can't redo that bit with the same song or else, like, oh fuck, I better make this quick. I'll have to use a different song or yield all money the video would make me, so I gotta figure something out. Raging Storm Cheese. Some speedrunners had like kind of like found and played with that, but they never really publicized it. I kind of found that on my own while playing, and I was like, what the fuck? And then made a video about it. Alright, it's what is Terror up to? He just is about to enter Neverland, that's what he's up to. He has... should get an EXP boost. He doesn't really need it, he'll have the least trouble, he's already level 19, but I have the Fire Rest for it. Do I have an Unbounding? Yes, okay. He's good to go then. He's strong enough to actually take on that world just by default. Yeah, I just got Sonic Blade, and that'll be nice before I get ours. Also, this is a 1 slaughter, ours is a 2 slaughter, so there's something to be said about that. Thanks for sticking around this late, by the way, however many people have tuned back in or have stayed tuned in or whatever. Especially now that if I stream into the most fucked up hours for the most fucked up amount of time, you know, people are here to bear witness.
Gather.
Bitch! Being chilling.
Gather.
Clock overflowed back to 0. Oh, it's because it's cropped. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know, because it's just... bam. There we go. Alrighty. Till I've been streaming for a minute. What is this? KH1, when the timer just resets and changes color. And then the devs that are remaking the game 20 years later don't realize that it does that, and then you can get Speedster after either 1 to 15 hours or 100 to 115 hours as it overflows. Speedster trophy after a 100-hour playthrough. Groundhog stream. Also, we got Rockbreaker. This form is so fucking cool. Bitch. I think the reason why I like Terra so much, I'm realizing, is because I like the heavy two-handed slow weapons in Dark Souls. Some Y-hander shit up in here. Where else can you get gameplay like this other than Reverse Rebirth, I suppose? Alright, these guys can be magnet. They're fat. Okay. Take me launch though, bitch. Oh! I don't have leaf bracer still. I have never done Archipelago, but I think with this tech now, this like fake drop meter, I'll do like a solo Cage 1 plus 2 right now at the same time with Archipelago influencing the other playthrough. That would be fun. Also have half a mind to try doing a playthrough with this game on the emulator, 3 playthroughs of it at the same time, or at least I could... That idea would not scale well to a whole playthrough, but it would be fun to try beating MF with 3 characters at the same time. I could do that at least. I could do that. I could set up... By default, actually, this PSP emulator will just like take... If you have 3 instances open, it'll just take inputs from all 3 at the same time. Oh! Fucking bird eating my ass. It's more common than you think. The vultures ate my dead ass up.
Let's go.
I hate this fucking song. It's used in every force fight in this whole game, every time. The description of this attack is launch the enemy into next year with this attack. It's true. Get that asshole out of here. Oh! I forgot to use that throughout the fight. Okay. Get out of here. Dude, Terra's so fucking buff. He's like the best. He's the best in this game. He resists the shit-ass EXP curve of this game so much with his strength. That almost killed me, but Brutal Blast actually just parried the rock projectile and stopped it from going up my ass there. You see that? Try sending some rocks at my way, buddy. See what happens. Yeah, okay, buddy. It's not used for everyone's force fight. It's close enough. It's also hyperbole that I'm saying out loud. You know, hyperbole as a concept, but you know. Feels like more than half of the force fights in this game is the KH2 goofy gimmick / Pete battle theme. Instead of, oh yeah, here's a battle theme, you're fighting for your life. Rowdy Rumble. You gonna take that shit seriously? Think about it. Terra is the best character all along. You guys, like, the community as a whole doesn't get to just mash iframes back to back. They're like, oh, Terra fucking sucks. He's an honest character in a dishonest game. And I'm glad I've spread the gospel of that by being a masochistic freak about making content on this game. From day one, baby. #1 Terra fan club. That's me. I don't need to buy anything. That's good to go. I just need to get these fires to level 3, which they're almost about to be. Oh yeah, you know, I guess I actually could use the multiplayer. Not only could I do a multiplayer stream with like people that might be interested in like, you know, see if my friends are interested in like doing a whole like 6-player multiplayer session, but also maybe multiplayer with like myself. But I think at that rate, you might as well just like get the fellas involved and do a multiplayer session. I could use that footage to make content on the video I've been wanting to make for a while called The Lost Kingdom Hearts Multiplayer Modes, where I cover like multiplayer in every single one of the games and what it's like when you're playing versions that actually still has it. So that'd be worth doing more so than that.
Gather.
But I would love to fight MF as all 3 characters at the same time.
Say goodbye.
Isn't there a really good command in this room? Yeah, over here. There are a few, actually. This might be a 3rd Brutal Blast. Dark Haze. I can combine that with Sonic Blade to get Chaos Blade, actually. Terra's Strength Vit End. Oh, yeah. Imagine if this game had a poise set and Terra had more stun resistance. If this game had a poise stat as part of its balancing where Aqua is the least, Ventus is neutral, and Terra can literally just kind of walk through attacks like KH3 Roxas and Remind, where that's interesting. That's the first time the games have had poise. Roxas can just hyper armor through things by walking. Who the fuck gave Roxas the Wolf Ring from Dark Souls 1? That shit's awesome, actually. They should experiment more with that as a concept. Drive forms that give you poise, Dark Souls 1 style, and not the shitty every other game version where it's not even... Well, Dark Souls 2 is pretty good with it, actually. Drive forms with poise. Hyper Hammer should have had that. Hyper Hammer, Hyper Armor. Yeah. Are my fires leveled up? They are. Okay. Time to have EXP chance. Top off the last stretch of this run. That's Terra. Cool. Second chance. Do I have once more? No. That one is, once more is Fire Pulsing, right? Gotta make yet another Faraga. I don't need once more, I'm just one kick hit roll. Actually, I need that if I'm gonna fuck around and find out in the last boss. What's going on? Thunder? You dap me up to 1 HP. But don't kill me. Okay. Perfect. Bitch. This is also why I never get Treasure Magnet, is so I don't have to accidentally pick up HP so I can EXP boost even longer. Geo Impact here? Oh yeah, there is. It's like up there or something. Look at the EXP, by the way. Just gained 2 levels in 2 seconds because the combination of EXP boost and victory pose is actually game-changing. And I need to get that shit rolling into the characters that'll save their asses immediately. That's a fake chest, isn't it? You look like just enough EXP to level up. Bitch. I think I dropped... Who knows how much that was. Isn't this something? Another fake chest. Awesome. Did it just go through him? What the hell? Oh, he respawned with full health. Awesome game. Awesome. Get the fuck out of here. No, wait. Yet another level up. Yet another Mark Tower. Geo Impact. You get that command if you combine 2 Brutal Blasts together, right? It's actually kind of funny. Unless I have more AoE Fizz. These commands are done. Geo Impact. I might not need Magnet anymore. Where is Sonic Blade? There you are. There you are. There are mimics in specific areas, just like this world in particular trolls you with it. And maybe another world. What's happening? Someone bowling upstairs. Still alive, what the fuck? I've been saying the same thing to myself. No, we got a bit to commit to right here. We're almost done though. I had to make it through a very troublesome middle part of the game when I realized how fucked the EXP situation was under these circumstances. Fresh save PSP version, no... Oh... 0 XP to kinda cheat the system like you can in 2.5. Extra long stream. I just wanted to finish this bit. I started a little late, but I kinda realized we're just gonna let it rock. I'm too proud of this idea to do an incomplete stream for this. I'm still feeling good too. I'm awake. I'm chilling. I don't know. I can make this gap. I just need some goddamn Can I gap this without? Is Terra's air slide that good? Is it even leveled up? Air slide. This would be. Don't make me wait for a goddamn sliding dash, whatever. Cage for news at TGS. When is TGS, anyways? That'll help me answer that. I should hope so. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be critical for a sec. Why do you think I would know any better than other people? Your guess is as good as mine, man. Man, fella, they, them, whatever you are. Aristotle. Your guess is as good as mine. Chaos Crystal. September 25th to 28th. Oh, that shit's soon. I hope so. Do I know any better than you? No. Do I hope so? Yeah. Fucking hell. Geo-Impact sucks. It's our Psalm time. Dragon Quest and FF7R only. I dislike the way you think, but you're probably right. That's why I dislike the way you think. I do not need this ice cream. Get this shit on my face. I did see the Nintendo Direct. I thought at the very end it was a 3D remake of SMT4, but I got baited. It was fucking Fire Emblem. Toothpaste Pro Tag. Is this your goat? Fire Emblem lovers, is that your goat? Because his hair looks like that. You won't stop me.
You're done.
Good old times. That's the bit that, something. That's the bit that changed my life, putting that in the video. Put this bum in his place. Get over here. I gained like 7 levels in the past 7 minutes.
Let's go.
Oh! Bitch. This is where you get blade charge, huh? Fitting. Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Rockbreaker is better than both of them. I need to check the weather. What the hell's going on outside? Why do phone auto... Yeah, it actually is thunderstorms. My phone auto... Like the desktop widget doesn't auto update. If the widget doesn't auto update, then what was the point of the widget? Can somebody explain that to me? Why does it not simply auto-update? What's the point of the widget? I'm supposed to be able to look at that shit without having to touch anything and be like, oh, that's the weather and the temperature. I should have to click on it to get it to refresh. What's the point of the widget? Make it make sense. Does Tetsuya Nomura have like somebody he's tutoring? Since he's like on his way out in the company and like retiring and all that, average retirement age is approaching. If not already crossed. Is he like tutoring somebody? Is he anybody's mentor? He's tutoring new writers. Okay, good. Cause like I was reading a story about how like his mentor was saying some shit to him about how like, you know, you think his mentor didn't even have to perceive KH1 to know it was gonna be good and fun. So I wonder who's gonna be his Nomura of a sort. And if they're gonna take the reign on Kingdom Hearts, if like one in particular is like better than the rest. I was Missing Link, the game where he's gonna have a team of people he was tutoring and it got cancelled. Lol. That story will end up somewhere in some other game, some other medium. Hopefully a roguelike, it'd be fun. They'll reuse it somewhere. No need to petition Square Enix to release the game after all. Nora's retiring. Oh, he's at the, it's conjecture, but he's approaching the average retirement age in Japan. So it's not like it's happened yet or it's happening, but it's like he should be preparing at least to, you know, do the things that people do when they're approaching that age. I think Moore's overhated online. He does absorb a lot of the hate. Yeah. He also happens to be maybe the only thing holding that company together, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Skip event? It always has said that. Wait, actually, no. That's a Chain of Memories thing that survived into 1.5, but in this game it got changed back to what it normally says, right? Interesting. Okay, Ventus is struggling. He's underwater. There is 6 inches of water in his lungs, but we're gonna fix that. So that he's thriving like Terra right now. How are we gonna fix that? I'm chipping away at this ball mob and hopefully I can finally get something rolling. He has the EXP chance though, at least. Like, look at this shit, bro. He's not even blinking HP, that's bullshit. Does he even have renewal block? I think he does. Oh, sure. Cool. 50%, you're fine. That's KH2. This is... We're in the alley back here. They brought that shit back to blinking or not on at all. That's KH... That's 2FM specifically. It was blinking in 2. These devs didn't get the memo. They kept that shit at blinking. I like cannot survive a second hit to put myself into blinking safely. I don't know how you can play this long. Me neither, you know? When I critically take a step back and I think about it, honestly, I don't fucking know either. I don't know how I have such a high tolerance for this shit. Need to eat food? What game do you think this is? Wool. This is really the optimal strat for leveling men. There's probably... I should probably... Oh yeah, actually... I should have second chance before I try doing EXP chancing. Which... Didn't I make second chance? Where the hell? What even is second chance? 2 fire is right. That's what I was doing before I died, and I forgot because that was 40 minutes ago. Alright. Still in the mix, that's right. We're approaching the end though, we're almost free. But I'm committed to the bit. I have not really done some normalized BBS shit like this in a while, so it's kind of feeling nice. Good old time. Good time's sake. And I really like this gimmick. Being rotated between the characters, whether I want to or not, is actually a lot of fun. And I think this stream has turned me into a drop meter lover. I'm not afraid to admit it. I think I love the drop meter. I think it's fun and funny. Sometimes it's cool when a game or a system kind of forces you to do things in a different way than you normally would. But also, in the actual game that this shit is from, it allows you to... It creates an infrastructure where you get to share your progression between Sora and Riku. It'd be really cool if that were in play here. We'd be done by this game if that were the case. We'd be done with this game by now if that were the case. Maybe someone will actually make this into an actual mod. But somebody may hear my plea 10.5 hours into this stream. It'd be pretty cool. Wow. There are a lot of things to hate Dreamed Up Distance for, but the drop system in my eyes now is not one of them. Oh, am I deluded into enjoying the drop meter? No, I have... Jokes aside, I actually have facts to back that up. I did it like 3 years ago. I did a DDD challenge run where I couldn't use drop me nuts and I couldn't drop on purpose. It was forced drops and I had no issue. I had no issue and it was kind of fun that way. The only thing is that I couldn't, using drop me nuts in that game to prevent that from happening, you can really buff your other character. You get like level 25 as Riku and Sora's still level 3, but then you go back to Sora and you're really buff as if you were to have grinded shit early in this game. I think that's cool too. You get a lot of lenience with that system when dropping nuts exists, so people complaining about that game just can't think for themselves. Lol. It's only annoying during long boss fights. The only actual downside to that, if that's your big problem with it, is you just lose a command X slot because you're gonna bring a drop me not so you don't fall asleep. If you do that, there's no issue, other than the lack of a command X slot, but you really need that many balloon rows, you'll be fine. People just think I'm insane, and are thinking of any justification to counter my point at this point. Strawman Shem strikes again. More dropping when the boss is almost dead, and then you have to... Well, I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, oh, you brought a drop me not so you don't drop when the boss is almost death, and then you won't have to restart the whole fight. Do you get it? Bring a drop me not up your ass, and then eat it when you feel like a boss fight has gone on for so long because you are playing wrong, or your build sucks, or your save file is fucked, which is normal in that game, I will admit. Bring a drop me not for a long boss fight and that won't happen. Obviously it sucks the first time it happens and you don't think ahead for that to happen and then you get owned, but then that's how you learn. There's a lot to hate about that game, but you know, I will die on this hill, I guess. Strawman Sham. Can I make second chance? And my first 2 monsters in a while yesterday. What flavors? Should not have drank them back to back. Even I will side-eye the idea of having 2 in a day, but today is an extreme circumstance, so here I am. What am I making? Fire Wellspring is once more. I want both. I need those to be leveled up, but the Cura's... Let me do this in a room where I can die in case I fuck this up, because I do not want to take the time to fact check this meld right now. I've had enough of doing that in life. I'm just gonna freeball my melds now as long as I can kill myself. There we go. That's what we're after. The fires are almost done for the... Yeah, okay. This character needs the most amount of work right now. Where's my Kiraga? Now I can actually EXP grind because I can get killed to 1 HP. Yeah, the fucked up thing is that, like, there are so many other action games that even the worst Osaka games, I'd still rather play them over so many fucking action games. Stockholm Syndrome. At least as a baseline in these games, I can always rely, except for Cage 3 at least, I can always rely on them letting me do this with the stick and not having some stupid transitional animations, or having a dodge roll that doesn't suck ass. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 15, you might as well not even have a dodge roll in that game at all. Oops. What the fuck did I press? Okay, we're good. Bar Loco is back, but it's nerfed. It's not as insane as it used to be. Caffeine and alcohol content wise. Ooh. Mango, Loco, and Extra White. Extra White, is that one of the nitrous ones? Don't have second chance, it's not equipped, that's what. We're the Tokyo team. I don't have the fully fact-checked facts, but what I've heard repeated numerous times by people I trust is they got disseminated the Final Fantasy 13 project, which also included making the Crystal Tools engine, because Square Enix wanted to make their own Unreal engine so that they could license it out to every other dev in the world and they'd make $1 billion for free. That didn't quite work out because that engine sucks and so did that game, apparently. So, the whole team just kind of got disseminated into the rest of Square while they wasted a whole generation and billions of dollars or whatever making an engine that sucked ass. And then they revived Osaka team to make these games, and you know, that's a story. Feel free to fact check me on that if you know more than I do, but I think the basic outline of that is still correct, no matter what. Dude, trying to get Ventus's dumbass levels off the ground is a nightmare right now, but we're almost there. Okay. 1 HP. Magnet. 2 magnets. And then chip the Bob Mob down to splitting. In fact, kinda don't even want to split them. I'll split them twice and then kill them individually, because I can't handle like more than 2 of them in the instance right now. That should give me a zillion levels on its own. And then that'll make it easier for me to do another lap. Also, I should pose right now because of the little dude I killed. There we go. You know, I can work with this. Victory pose. Can I get literal 1 HP right now? So I can survive another hit. Ow. My eyes. Oh! Nobody drops HP in this bum town? Okay. Can I have a single sliver? Can I have the nitrous, please? There we go. Oh, I just got like 4 levels in 2 seconds. Alright, it's working. I just gotta be a bit more methodical. Oh, hold on, I need to get dapped up real quick. Please shoot me one time and don't kill me. Get out of there. Okay. Victory pose. And another. Huge. Alright, we finally made it out of hell. Let me room save, do that one more time, and then we're good. This is the method. That's what I would have did. That's the method right there. Push him from the back and never know what happened. That's a maneuver right there. Oh! And now I should be doing actual damage. We're getting there. Still not enough because his character is ass, but you know. Aqua might also need this treatment, but not to the same degree. It won't be as difficult for her. Do that with the blob mobs one more time, except actually properly split them. Kinda killed the first one without splitting him. If you let the blob mob die from any ailment, they won't split. Magnet includes an ailment. Magnet is included as an ailment. Still at it? That's right. We're almost done. Still got plenty of energy. Oh yeah, now I actually have good magic damage, so I can split them on demand now. Stop spawning these guys. Fuck. First cyclone pop with the whole day. A weird ass form. It's pretty fun though. I don't like the fact that I'm 1 HP and not 2 HP. I can't make any mistakes right now. Whatever. Oh, 1 kill. Who did I kill? Okay, I can kill one of these dudes and they'll drop health. Don't hit me. I'm just a little guy. Okay, we're good. Now it begins. Never mind. Okay, now we're good. Again. 24. 25. This is the method right here. Almost 26. Also, never get EXP Walker. It fucks up this strat because the 1 EXP you get per step will override like the 400 you get off of an enemy when EXP boosts like this. EXP Walker not only sucks, but it's also like fucks up some of the best abilities in this game too. Never get it. My record was actually 26. That's how long the answer stream went on for before I had to pull the plug on it. I could actually feel my brain shutting down and waking back up in order to give myself second wins. It was dire. Proud of myself for being able to do it though, but never again. Taking turn off abilities. Yes, you can turn off abilities, just why bother getting it? Unless it's 100% safe all. But yeah, keep that shit off. Unless you're trying to do that rubber band bullshit, but even that still sucks. Okay, Ventus is like maybe even a higher level than Terra right now after just that. Do the little guys not give reduced XP? No, that's what's best about this enemy is you let them split 8 times. The XP chance plus victory pose on each one of them, you get a fuckload. That guy just drops a lot on his own, let alone being split 8 times. I really felt my ability not sleep decrease in my 20s. Me too, honestly. I felt that in my late teen years, to be honest. I think part of that, though, is I had a good stretch of years where, like, chalk it up to whatever you want, but I was too bored to stay up like that. 17, 18, 18, okay, yeah. 18, 18. Yeah, this character's ready to go. Do I go 5-1 or... And there's a battle cube a little bit later. Drunk driving stream. Oh yeah, that... Because of the energy imparted by the slow burn of alcohol while playing Midnight Club 2 with a racing wheel, I stubbornly managed to get to, like... How many hours was that? It was almost 9 AM by the time I threw in the towel, but it was at least, like... 16, 17 hours maybe, and that was at a racing wheel. I can't believe I did it for that long. I want to do that stream again, except make it easier for myself. I tried doing a new game run of that game with a fucking racing wheel and alcohol. That game is already hard enough as is under those circumstances, let alone with a racing wheel, let alone intoxicated. Proud of myself for making it that far, but I'm gonna do that stream again, but with the best car in the fucking game right at the start. The New Game Plus car. I'll do it again. This world's not even done, bro. Holy shit. Hold up. 1352. Okay, yeah, that's still insane. My hands were fucked. I'll wear gloves next time. I archived 12 hours of it, the YouTube cap of it, but I didn't feel like archiving the whole thing as it was an incomplete run anyways. You know. Maybe that's why I'm live right now, is that I didn't want to upload an incomplete run of this, because I wouldn't have come back to this next week. And there's once more. I think I want to do that stream again, but with the Drive jacket and the Drive gloves. And I'll just start with the New Game Plus car and just have fun instead of make it harder for myself for no good reason. We're past that. I use Fire Surge because it'll help me go into Wing Blade. That shit's gonna shred after that grind session. How long did that take? Let's just save the build right there. The playthrough. Not the build was Path of Exile. I wish it was. Now that's a game I should be streaming for 11 hours. So I could just leave on freeze Red Gaff. This will do. For this particular fight, I would usually will line up Hella. Actually, I have Hella Select. Just put this on. It's an annoying ass fight. Let's leave this on for the once more. This'll do. There's open PoE 2. Nice. That build has been pretty nutty so far, and I haven't even made it Act 4. I'm about to enter it though. How good is the, like, the Abyssal Echoes? How much does that sell for? I got one of those. Abyssal Echoes League item that lets you re-roll Desecration mods. How valuable is that? Because my item filter gave it the same outline as a Divine Orb, and I'm kinda curious. I may have hit the jackpot. Or getting that in Act 3. It seems good if it's a re-roll on a Desecration intent. Somebody has access to that stage of the game, let me know. Yeah, I'm doing hella damage. This might be damage cap damage. Let's go. I'm jobless, make sure don't even want to get stable. Don't even worry about it unless you're really in a good state to do it. Don't feel obligated. But if you want to do it, thanks. What do you say it was called? Omen of Abyssal Echo? Yeah. It's one of the League omens that is for Desecration stuff. It seems really good. It had the my Wu filter had the Divine Orb like S tier currency highlight on it. Oh fuck my drop meter! Not this time. Not this time. Ventus is buff now. I took the time. I made it through the you know. Shut up. Alright, Aqua's doing the same thing, but I think she has second chance once more already. It shouldn't be so hard for her. I don't know about EXP chance, so hold on. I gotta figure out what the hell's happening first. I'll just clear the room at least. Oh. I have... second chance once more. But no EXP boost. It's a red, I would have seen it, but I actually just got it, because these are leveled. Wonderful. Alright, I thought I already made that for her, but I've been playing this game for 11 hours on 3 characters. I probably got it mixed up with somebody else. Wouldn't surprise me. What level am I? 20? Okay, it's not that bad. The only problem is I can't get shot by the turrets on purpose as Aqua, and I also don't have Sacrifice because I'm not Terra. Aqua kinda has the hardest time doing this. And yeah, she's still kinda struggling damage-wise in fucking Neverland, but not for long. Put that on, at least. For now. None of these final bosses would be a problem at all if this were with 2.5 EXP 0. It really lets you skip all of this All you need to worry about is abilities, and even then, you don't need them if you really know what you're doing. But we're forced to do this the old-fashioned RPG way tonight. Dab me up real quick, buddies. Okay. Not that much. Not that much wrong. A little swirly dude decides to be accurate for once in his whole life. Ooh. Not having sacrifice or turrets that shoot you is so frustrating because it's like, I just want the enemies to hit me and they're so unpredictable about actually attacking you compared to the good Kingdom Hearts games. I was blinking until I got healed. There we go. This is good. This actually isn't 1 HP, it's 2 HP. It's perfect. Can't avoid this health though, but it's fine. I'll get hurt later. You literally have to do masochist strats in order to level up fast in this game. It's crazy. Some mods up at this hour? Yes. Always is. This does seem a bit neurotic. That's what I got. It's, yeah. That's what you gotta do. Alright, pause these troopers. Ours is probably just playing COD on his Xbox 360 and has me up on the side. Plus, I am also a moderator. I have no clones. I already banned somebody named Knuckles the Echidna 6969 for talking shit about the drop meter. Permad. But more so because they had an annoying attitude and a red name and a red Gears of War badge, and it pissed me off. And then it made me very happy to see them dead. I'm playing DS3. Same thing, kinda. Not really, but you know. It's nice to do this with fire so you can snipe them from a distance and not pick up the health and not be in harm's way. These enemies have a weird cue for when they're gonna attack. They do a little pose and then like a second later they attack. There we go, it begins. We get that one little orb. There we go, now we're safe. Looks like my fires are spread out, but whatever. No deal. I have done this grind up to 99 before. It might be the best way to do it. It's not the most convenient. It's a lot of effort, but I've done it. Maybe twice. I don't remember. I figured out how to connect my 3DS to my PC and use it as a controller. I'm streaming KH3 to it. All that to play mid on ass. Sounds like a fun project though. Graveyard? No, fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no, baby. It's like, doing it in the graveyard is like giga ass, because sometimes the enemy spawns get there are shoes that are 5 times the size they're supposed to be. Fuck no. Hell no, what the fuck? Another better way of doing it would be doing it earlier in the game. doing it earlier in the game as soon as you get Mickey DLink, and then doing that so that you can kind of like actually kill the enemies you come across throughout the whole rest of the game so that you don't fall behind early. But this is kind of the patch up way to do it if you have fallen into this situation immediately. Level 25, my stats are 17, 17, 15. That should be good enough. I still have Neverland to do. Is this world even done? Yeah, it is. I killed Gantu. Alright, get me out of here. Souls games aren't even really that hard, question mark. You just have to be observant, and they're punishing but not necessarily hard. I don't know. Maybe they are hard. Especially if you don't have any experience with them. Basic control things will get you, even if you're a Kingdom Hearts Andy. And experienced Kingdom Hearts Andys get owned all day long in Dark Souls 1. I've seen it many times. I'm lucky that I got into those games as, like, from an early age. I was insulated from that blind spot. If you do Super Rolls and Cage, you're good. Well, maybe not. Maybe. Dude, there's insane thunder right now. I really, really hope it doesn't knock out my stream after all this. Because that's what it is. I don't know if you could hear that, but that's what that is right now. Dude, it's fucking crazy. Oh my god. I look away for 1 second, I'm being owned by a box. Like that anime. Or whatever. In fact, why am I not just beelining to the end of the game? I have everything I need. It's done. Let's go. I have everything I need. I'm too distracted by the world ending outside, evidently. It keeps sounding like people are dropping things or moving furniture upstairs. There's just thunder this morning. That's my noise I make when I almost jump off the edge on purpose. Games you like to try first time on stream. Final Fantasy X on CRT, PS2 version at some point. Fear 1, I want to stream this October. That's that bullet time. I found that there is a fix made. That game used to have, like, when you would see people play it at like 1080p, the HUD was so tiny you couldn't even read it. There's a HUD scaling fix, and the game's HUD font is extremely Y2K, which is a big... Y2K fonts are my biggest favorite fonts. My whole stream is designed around that. You see the font on my timer? The game has that kind of font as like the health and like numbers on the hood. I want to play that. That's the game that has like crazy physics, bullet time, and insanely good like projected dynamic lighting from a 2006 PC game. That's on the list. That'll be a shooter game stream I do in October. Spooky. It's a spooky game, but it's also like not a horror game in terms of you getting hunted. It's like you're also the hunter at the same time. You have a shotgun that's really cool. You'll see. Unless you're a cage only. Somebody all not beating the allegations. Where are my fizz commands? Oh, let me just get... I don't need anything but dashes, and let me put on a keyblade that... Oh, nice. I'll put on that. We're on fizz mode. Fizz moding Aqua. 19 should be enough to shove this thing up Venice's asshole. I just need dashes again. Fire dash maxing so I can do blade charge maxing. And feel something out of this game. Y2K Andy, that's me. Big time. I fucking love it. You wanna know? Okay, I grew up... some of my earliest memories are of seeing Kinetica on the PS2. They cancelled Ed, Ed, and Eddie on the TV. Oh, everyone's wildin'. Ed, Ed, and Eddie's been off the air for some time now. That's why I'm confused. I put on a fission, why not? I'm gonna actually launch this asshole. Hopefully this game doesn't automatically upgrade your finish command, so if you notice it at the end of your playthrough and you just have not been getting finishers, it's already all over. Whatever. GBA and DS growing up, what games did you have on them? Well, I had Pokemon's Gen 1, 3, and apparently I had a 100-hour save file of Gen 4, but I don't remember anything of it except for like the Pokemon's in the TV. Haunted House 1. Too tired to remember otherwise, but mostly Pokemon's. Maybe some other shit though. I had episodes of the SpongeBob on the GBA. All right, let's go. Rotom, yes. POV or Aqua. All right, everybody shut up. It's Vinny this time. Bitch.
Gotcha. Too slow. Too slow.
I actually really like this fight.
Too slow.
And I'm a little buff for it. Not super buff though. I'd say evenly matched for this prick. Give me Void Charge, or give me Death. Ooh, that's the second time I've ever seen the double bonk. I feel like that doesn't happen on 2.5. Ow.
Pathetic. Gotcha. Too slow. Darkness, wait. Take that.
I knew it. That move has infinite range. He'll always get that close to you, no matter how far away. With that move. One in Radiant Garden is fun, but you can also chase him with Magnet, which is also fun, but not being able to do that and having to do it like straight up. This is one, I think, maybe the best boss fight in the game, perhaps. Definitely the best Vanitas fight. Definitely better than Ventus's stupid fucking fights with him at the end of the game, which is funny. Bitch. I hate that doesn't connect, because if it did, combo offset would be really cool here, but it's not. I know, Leaf Burst, I should get that. I don't need that shit. Him going into the ground move is actually his biggest vulnerability if you know the strats. He dies to fucking... He dies to the death of like finishers like this, or especially on level 1 Spellweaver. Spellweaver finisher, level 1 boosted damage, he blows up to it. It's his biggest weakness if you know the strat. It's also predictable, he always does that after like a certain amount of flinches. It's like 10 flinches, then he'll go into it in this fight. Oh! I'm lucky I wasn't actually 1 HP there, after all. So, let's... Oh! Bitch. I greeted like crazy there because they actually didn't want to win. I wanted to fight him some more. Oh well. Motherfucker, you motherfucker, you. Get the fuck out of here.
Too young to know now.
Pixie Petal. Was Aqua really the first one to get to, No, Terra beat this world and then immediately dropped. But she still has time left, a little bit on that drop meter. I don't know how much, but I can intuit. She's gonna be the first one to actually land, I think. After whatever this is. All 8 of these cutscenes to skip. Mega Elixir. Ooh, free Magnet 3, wow. All the mob fighting in this playthrough is done now, though. So I'm gonna keep a Fizz deck on. All I need is dashes, fire dashes, and blade charge maxing with a strength keyblade. Well, I think the one I'm about to get, Aqua's final, is actually good for strength. So let me check to see if anybody's been gifters on gifting on YouTube. No. Okay, we're good. I don't have 11-hour stream. Yeah. Yep. You guys can catch TS. I'm losing my mind. TS PMO FRFR Wilted Rose emoji. Yeah. What fucking time is it? 7 AM. I've been alive since 8 PM, I guess. What the fuck is TS? This shit. It means this shit. Doesn't it? Yeah. TS, PMO, FR, FR, Wilted Rose emoji. Cringe. Give the times, old man. If I have to deal with it, you do too. And also, it's funny. I love saying TS, PMO, FR, FR, Wilted Rose emoji every once in a while. Just slang. It doesn't mean it can't also be, you know. But it's kind of meant to be moronic on one level or another. Because it's not about being formal. Think about it. I don't need to change my deck, we're good. Fire dash all day. DS, PMR, FR, bruh, okay, 67? That one is definitely like... What is the punchline there? What's the punchline behind 67? It's funny because we think it's fun. They think it's funny. And not because it actually is a joke. The joke is that it's like a... It insists upon itself. The kid said it in a stupid way. And that's the punchline? There's multiple layers. Maybe I'm not retarded enough to understand the layers of it. Maybe that's just where we're at with it now, but I'm willing to... I mean, who am I to say that, actually? I'm 11 hours in the fucking birth by sleep times 3 over here. So, glass cannon in the rock house or whatever. Whatever the saying is. Oh no! Don't do it! This is why this is not where you want to grind in this world. Look at how big this... Oh. Based off a song, NBA player had it used on his edits, it got popular, then that kid said it. Yeah, but what's the punchline? What's the original punchline? Is it just multiple layers of it getting used, but the source of it is hollow? I'm not against it, I want to follow the logic. Doji punchlines the edits. Oh, hold on. I'd be more willing to be into it if I had seen any of that. It's just that there's no punchlines of Boo, but it's funny. You know what? You got me with that, actually. Lil Boo Boo Dubai Chocolate is a funny, inherently funny phrase. Funnier than 67, I will say, but we've also kids been laughing at 25 because of SpongeBob, so you know what? Actually, yeah. If you are looking at the 67 meme and you don't get it, just think about SpongeBob and Patrick losing their shit in class over 24 and 25, and that's it. Think about that. It's actually a timeless Lindy joke. To have a joke about basically nothing. It's timeless. Don't resist it. Oh, I forgot this boss fight's here. Holy shit, hold up. Lil Boo Boo is not funny. Did you not just explain the layers of 67 to it? I guess you never said explicitly if you think it's fun, if 67's funny or not, but Lil Boo Boo is a funny word. Those are funny syllables. Those are funny syllables. La boo boo. How can you say that with a frown on your face? La boo boo do by chocolate. Having knowledge of it doesn't mean I'm agreeing with it. And yeah, I get that. That's what I was saying. If you had to be in a quiet room and I whispered a little boo boo to you, you would just burst. It's true. Okay, here's a fun fact. Okay, everybody shut up. Ericus is talking. And also, Dark Impulse. You can't guard Dark Impulse. You know how this asshole guards this fight and it sucks? Not against Dark Impulse, he won't. He might still break out like an asshole, but, you know, he can't guard it. Isn't it really late there? At this point, it's really early, but yeah. Everybody shut up. Ericus is talking. Oh, good shot. The people have spoken. Will Boo Boo Do by Chocolate Committee. Thank you for enlightening me, though, about 67. I'm sure I won't forget that in 3 minutes. This fight is so sadly ass. It's actually better than you think. Here's the secret. Dark Impulse, he can't guard when you're mashing on him with Dark Impulse. He might still break out like that, but you can actually still keep mashing at least. It's good. It's got some annoying bits to it. But at the end of the day, what doesn't in this fucking game? Just roll the dice if you want to do something fun. Like Arsolan.
Let's go.
He's got aura. Yeah, buddy. You just have to be a gambler to appreciate this game. You just have to be a gambler. In spirit.
You're done.
Ooh. Okay. Also, you can block this. One of the only spells in this game that you can actually block. That seems like it's unblockable, but it is blockable. I'm burning? My mouth tastes funny.
Let's go.
Shame I didn't fuse Chaos Blade. It'd be perfect for this fight right now. You block him have fire pillars? Emp has fire pillars? He doesn't have fire pillars, he just runs into you on fire. Right? Yeah, Raging Storm, he runs into you on fire, not a fire pillar. He is the fire pillar and he runs into you. And this actually might be the first time I've ever tried using Sonic Blade on him, and it seemed really effective, and it's also what he uses on you. There might be something to that. Also, I like how this attack, he just does kind of a half a quarter circle rotation. Holy shit, Sonic Blade might be super effective here, and I can only imagine how crazy Dark Haze would be, or Chaos Blade rather. That's what you fuse with it. That's the second time I tried using it, and it was really good immediately. Also, killing him here, if he's 1 HP, he does this, and you hit him with the Zantetsuken and it kills. Coolest thing you could ever do. Oh. Don't blow me up. Okay. Bro, do something else. Bitch! Yeah, it also lets you hyper armor through it while also kind of evading his moves. I think I just kind of discovered a little something for myself. Bitch. Now give me the Giga Strength Keyblade. Chaos Ripper is one of my favorite keyblades ever. This and Ends of the Earth. Ends of the Earth is my #1, but this keyblade, its stat spread, 10 and -2. No keyblade ever since KH1 has been bold enough to give you negative magic, but this one, 26 and 11, bitch. What do I need magic for? I'm about to shove the thing up Terra's ass. I just wish I could make Chaos Blade, but I don't like actually using dark forms on Terra Nort, so I'll avoid that entirely. It's gonna be Sonic Blade, 2 Brutal Blasts, or Solemn. Am I gonna do Earth build or Blade Shard? I'm gonna do Earth. So standard slide dash, no need for Victory Pose. Or Solemn, 2 Cures. I don't have Curaga. Am I missing Second Chance but not Once More, or vice versa? I don't have Once More. I can just fuse it, put it on my bar, and never need to worry about it again. If I don't get Once More and I get clipped by a single Arsolm, it's over. I can't be having that happen. But it's okay, because I can just... I now have Endgame Mob Terra. It'll take literally 2 frames to get it. Save a lot more time than dying to that shit, that's for sure. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be Fire, Wellspring. Talking about waxing your ass. What VOD was that? I remember when that was, but I don't remember what VOD it was. I just said that. Based. First and foremost. Pleasant experience, actually. And I have to consider shaving that shit for months. Waxing my face and neck was way more painful. I'll just say that much. 0.2. Oh yeah, 0.2 plat. You're right. That was another long stream I did, and by the end of it, I made it even harder for myself and mentally crashed out like crazy just trying to get to Zodiac Aqua at level 50 new game. But it was so worth it when I made it and then got to actually do that fight. 0.2 is a very special game. That stream gave me an even deeper appreciation of that game in spite of KH3. The game like has a secret sauce to it, even though it objectively controls like shit. But in that fight, it works. The way that the game feels like shit and has no combo master to top it all off, it works in that fight, and I can't explain why. Actually, I can. I did have to make a video essay about it. Swimming actually does feel good in this game. It's kind of crazy. I don't have pose on. It's fine. I don't need it. I think just by doing that, it'll have given me fire EXP. Also, look at my magic damage now that I'm on 11 magic. Yeah, level 3, we're good. This keyboard is so fucking awesome. The sounds it makes make me nut. Alright. I think I actually might even be able to beat Terra before I drop again if I do it, like, if it's a one and done. I just make sure this is on my deck. I'm not even gonna like fully level it. I'll just keep it on. But that wouldn't take long either, but I got shit to do. Other characters to beat. Yeah, I wonder what the full BBS2 would have been like. At least we got 0.2 to get some slice of it, but imagine 0.2 but playing as Terra. That would actually... Yeah, you know what? I'm right there with you now. Fuck. Final fights together. I'm going to... It's a funny idea. Maybe I'd be more keen to it if it wasn't almost 12 hours. In fact, you know what? I gotta do this shit quick. I want to beat this in under 12 hours so I can actually archive the whole fucking VOD without having to split it in YouTube's stupid system where I'm not allowed to actually post anything longer than 12 hours, even though some people can, and I don't know why I can't. So we gotta go. Terra lines up with my preferred playstyle in every Dark Souls. When I first played that game at age 14, I picked up the Zweihander and fell in love with the game and the weapon and the moveset and the playstyle. He also feels like Dark Mode Riku the most. Everyone in this cast, when they are in a mode, is riffing off of how Riku could go to Dark Mode in Recom. But Terra the most, because he has, like, multi-hitting, chunky, hard-hitting moves that also inflict ailments. He's just the best. He's the best. And also, I've had the least issue with him dealing with the leveling curve of this game because he's just been strong enough to be enjoyable. Maybe the reason why he's actually been leveled up early on is that I enjoy him, and I just naturally gained EXP early on, and he never fell behind, and struggled for like the whole rest of the playthrough. Like the difference in experience. This whole stream has been exemplary to that point. Shut up.
Too slow.
Baldnor is talking. Also, the easiest version of Vanitas is about to get fried right now.
Pathetic.
Was there like 6 unique Vanitases in this game? Ow. I got Heal Strike. That's just equipped whether I want it on or not, which is honestly nice. Oh! I heard him do that. I didn't think he was that close though. Lol. GBA comp final, that's some holy shit. Yeah, that was insane. Actually, maybe even harder than the Recom version, which very faithfully translates the difficulty of that, I'll say that much.
You're done. Too slow. Too slow.
Holy fucking damage. Arsenal rips. I love it. Example number 1 why he's the best character. He's a 10 strength, -2 magic keyblade, and he has Ars Solum. Solum. What does that mean? It's fucking sick, that's what it means. I don't need to know Latin to know Ars Solum is a new version of Ars Arcanum, and it's just way cooler. Submit, 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 submit. That's my favorite clip from that GBA.com stream. That probably hurt like hell on your ears, but whatever. This guy's programmed to escape as soon as you launch him, but until then he gets ragdolled. Did he have the reaction command? I don't know how to provoke that, but I do know, I've always known it exists. I'm gonna do this instead. I wonder how long it takes if you just like stall towards the end of the fight to get him to grab you to get the damage. I'll try it. I got the fucking Zigbar reflect into the POV kill. I've never seen that in my life, but it happened today. Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. Let's get into 1 HP and wait. Alright, buddy. You better not kill me in the process, that would piss me off. How do you trigger this even? You can... Oh! Did I not do that right? I was mashing X, which is circle, which is X. Whatever. It sounded like I passed that. Oh, that was it. It's just, did that work? Didn't I mash hard enough? Does it actually do damage? Is it... Can you kill cam with it, or is that it? Because that's not... I've seen that shit before. No clue. Okay, that's all it is. It's just a throw break. It's lame and there's no damage on the reversal, but whatever.
You're done.
This one I thought I've seen it all. It was worth going for. Keiichi would have made it, Kilkame would have. It's true. It's true. Actually, no. Getting fucking Cage to getting the correct RC on Xemnas is not a kill cam, even though hell it should be. So like, what the hell? No, whatever. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat his ass repeatedly again. If you mash hard enough, you can block that last hit before it comes out. Leaf Racer. I'm not doing final and secret episode. No way. I'm going to beat this in 39 minutes, ideally, so I can upload this in one fucking part on YouTube. I'd be pissed if I had to split this for like an extra 5-minute overflow. So I'm gonna beat his ass. Let's go. Oh my fucking goodness gracious, fucking guy. What a name one. Get out of here. Don't frame trap me with that fart clog. Okay. There we go. It's a hard mash, but you can do it. You personally can do it. Believe in yourself. But can I do it? That's the question. Bro. They fish for a guard and they get frame trapped out of it. Alright. We're fucking around. Don't let the dream drop. I think I have like 2 minutes. And then, I guess, if I'm fast enough with the other two characters, I can come back and beating Terranor will be the finale, and that would be fitting. I would have it no other way, actually. Okay, can they fucking kill this guy? When you launch him, he's programmed to break out. It's the most annoying shit ever, because he's otherwise a ragdoll. Except you can't juggle him. Anti-fun ragdoll boss. How do they do it? Keep pressing the wrong button because of PSP prompts. Fuck. Bitch. Where are you going, Tara? Well. It's like a rage baiting boss fight, literally. That's what's happening in the lore, and the gameplay lines up with it, too. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna take his head off with air dive again, like good old days. Dude, will you, Tara, will you get down there? You motherfucker. What am I doing? You know what? No! I'm being rage baited. Okay. Bitch. Just in time, huh? I'm getting worse and worse at doing that transition in time, whatever. Let's beat this game. I have to do all of... Do I have to do all of Neverland's character? Damn, I don't think I'm making it another 12 hours. I could probably trim a break or two out of the edit and then fit it in 12. Do multiple... Yeah, I have 3 PPSs open. That's what's holding this together. I could probably do it with the PC port as well, but this seems a bit more stable. Less chance of crashing and ruining the whole bit. Actually, Ren doesn't have to do shit in this visit, doesn't he? I have Super Glide too. This shit better be fully leveled up. It is. This character's like level 27. Okay, let's go. I'm not picking up anything. My ass is ready to go. Half an hour of piss breaks. That's probably true. Yeah, I won't worry about it. But I'm gonna do my best because I'm fucking tired and hungry. So for my own sake. This way. This fucking song. Every force fight. What were they thinking? I've had 2 Chips Ahoy Chewies and a Monster Rehab. I'm chilling. I'm fine. Can eat more. After stream, yeah. I'm chilling. Yo, what's up, Casey? It's 7:30 a.m. and I'm about to polish off a 12-hour hell ride. How you been doing? I am on a hell ride. Oh, Casey, I was just thinking about this the other day. So I've been fucking around with my Xbox 360. I booted up unpatched Project 8 and I was free skating around in Suburbia. Holy shit, that shit really is solid 60 FPS for the most part, at least in Suburbia. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, actual. FPS unpatched. I just imagine though, like, was there something fucked up about it? Like, between areas in the open world, it was actually really bad? Or I think I remember hearing some anecdote about, like, it overheating Xboxes too, at least launch Xboxes. Have I archived the last Slop Saturday VOD? I actually may have forgotten to do that. The Shrek Super Slam. No? What the fuck? I think it's because I have like 4 fucking computers I have to keep track of, and it's just uploaded on that one. Yeah, I think it was overheated Xboxes. I was running it on like an Elite, like E model or whatever. One of the last ones. Oh, my back is fucked. Holy shit! Oh. Christ almighty. Okay.
You ever wonder what's...
Recon Dub is almost done? Holy shit. That's exciting. Did you hear that thunder? What the hell's going on out there? Oh, you stab your back in half? That and thunder, yeah. That's how it felt, pretty much. Oh. Is it wet for you right now? I wish I knew. It sounds a little crazy, but I haven't left this room in like 4 hours. Where am I going? Fused to the chair. I have done KH1. I have done KH1 JP Vanilla. I actually don't know if I've done English, but I've done German and French, which are also versions of International. Oh, is this fight? I don't get to do the level 1 gimmicks, but I just beat him normally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Full deck of Fire Surge would probably make him evaporate, literally. There was also, in KH2 there was a Spanish dub, but there wasn't one for KH1. French Sora is actually a G. It's pretty crazy how, like, much aura is in that particular dub. Oh, wow. Where the fuck am I? This fight is toxic to the senses if you do it normally. Oh. Don't. If this guy, if the Kingdom Hearts had a fighting game and this guy was in there, I feel like he would be annoyingly a high tier. Maybe not the highest tier, but he would be an annoyingly high tier character. I swear, he would have some kind of annoying gimmick that would be overtuned. He'd have to be. Oh, he can be frozen. Okay, thank God. I can rage bait him. Ooh. He doesn't know what to do about it. What is happening? Oh, here he goes again. Oh. Oh, he doesn't know what to do about Firestorm, that's for sure. There we go. This is why it's actually fun doing it legit. You just gotta gamble. Like all the rest of the human fights in this game, you gotta be a gambler to enjoy it. You gotta have an elite limbic system to handle this game right here. Things that you know should work in a better Kingdom Hearts game, quote unquote better. You gotta be a freak, basically, is what I'm trying to say. To roll the punches in this game right here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Bitch. That was actually a lot of fun. What the hell? He's dead. Needless to say, I'm not going to be live with Slops. Needless to say, I'm not going to be live with Slop Saturday tomorrow because this stream became a double, maybe even a triple. But I'll take that time to do some prep for the next Slop Saturday that I forgot to do. Anyways, the world is ending. Sorry, and that's what that is. I really hope my internet doesn't die after all of this time live. I really, really hope it doesn't go out. If it goes out, I'm gonna beat it for the VOD frogs and then upload it. I don't care. I don't care if my internet goes out. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna sit here and keep playing. Get early next Saturday. Yeah, I'll make sure of it because we gotta make sure we got prime time for COD lobbies. I'll make sure of it. Hook com is fucked. He can combo you with bombs and they stun lock you. He can also kill himself pretty easily, actually, with his own slight. This is probably there's 17 fucking cutscenes in a row that you skip. Not even kidding. Give me the crazy cool keyblade. Where are its stats? Ooh. You know, I bet Pan is still decent with these stats. I wonder if I can still do it with 17 strength. Does anybody know? Wait, actually more than that. Let me switch the keyblade. 20 and 20. I'll try it, why not? Yeah, there's some Mickey walking around part of that game, who knows? Chaos Crystal, Spark Grade, Reload Boost, fuck it. Actually, Reload Boost, hella swag that I just got that there, thanks Chaos Crystal. Dude, holy fuck, what's going on out there? World's ending. I'm actually not running any mods at all. This is pure movie magic, and 3 emulators running simultaneously. I'll let chat do the rest of the explaining. I'm basically using a drop meter embedded into my OBS, ripped straight from the game through Adobe Premiere Movie Magic. It's basically like an alarm clock that I'm just abiding. I just alt-tab to the next PSP emulator, and the other ones are set to pause while inactive. You could probably also do it with the PC port, I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying raw dogging it on this version, though. No 0EXP abuse today, and I'm experiencing this game in a whole new light, in a good and bad way. So this is the version of the song that I never hear because it's remade. This is the KH2 sound font. Except maybe not as compressed. Believe it, my ass is still alive. We're almost done though. Some water and all that gooshish. I could use some water, but I'm almost done. I might as well just beat the game first. See some thaw or something later. I'll let you know when I wake up. Maybe. I am definitely gonna take today up, tomorrow off to chill, and hang out with my friends. Maybe do that as well. Thought? Okay, actually, I gotta figure this out. Maybe you might know because you've been fucking with the Tony Hawk games as well. It's easier. Inputs just go through better on console versions of Tony Hawk. Neuroplants, I get way higher, way faster. I can do quadruple butt slaps with custom tricks easier and thaw Xbox 360 compared to PC. There's just something about the all PC versions of Tony Hawk that does not compare input-wise to all console versions of any Tony Hawk, or at least official Neversoft real versions, you know? What is up with that? I don't know how to explain it. It's just, like, systematically the inputs just don't go through as well. And it's easy to figure that out when you do neuroplants or butt slaps, especially with custom tricks that have the better input window for it. I'm not mashing this hard, you don't need to mash this. Anyways, hopefully this is a one and done. I'll even try doing pan. Who knows? Maybe it's only strength. What the fuck was that? Sounded like a gunshot. It was like thunder. Oh my god. World's ending. Sorry guys. Let's beat this. Unlock Teal Strike. It's made for PS2, and everything for ports came after through processing, and it won't always be the same. That's what my buddy from Neversoft who worked on them said. That makes sense. The fact that we got PC ports at all was honestly, like, kind of lucky. For that era. Like, we easily could have gotten shitty cop-out PC unique versions that just sucked. Like so many other games of the era. Why am I forgot you have to do this every time obligatory. Yeah, Australia only PC Thug 1? Like, what the fuck? I wonder why. It's such a strange thing to do. PC, but only in one region. I should... Let me die, because the meter's already over. Overpower doesn't get cut. At least I have a surge protector. All the more reason to beat this shit right now. What am I doing, my friend? You're breaking the car. You're breaking the Keyblade glider. Don't tell me I'll drive. Okay. That'll do. Okay. The ease at which you can get frame trap there. Peter Pan, heal me. Okay. Alright, you gotta pay for that one, buddy. That one's personal. Nice recovery frames into getting parried by a swing that didn't even come out. This is a BBS moment. The first frame my attack got parried by ice. And it disarmed me and killed me. Oh my god, where are you aiming, my friend?
slow. Pathetic.
Okay.
Too slow. Too slow.
This D-Link fills faster if you hit in the air, but I can't really do that here. It's great for Aqua though against Break. I got parried by icicles, invisible ice again. Okay. Air passing? Why is it called that? That D-Link might suck on this PSP version of the game. Let's not even try that ever again. Dude, what is going on out there? Do you hear that? I'm like mildly concerned. Actually, that's probably because this is the translated FM. They may have gotten a weird line for that. Alright, let's do normally. Sword does weak energy anyways. I got strong damage. I'm dead. I'm not dead, I have abilities for once. Fire. No strats, just pure game. Is the best way to enjoy this game anyways. Just get to a healthy level and go ham. Don't worry about anything else. Is that a storm? Oh yeah. I'm in Chicago land. I'm the hot dog king of Chicago. Midwest, it's normal shit for us. Most extreme summers, most extreme winters. And we just be balling. The boonies. Okay, Google. Knocks me just like my phone's AI that got auto-updated on my phone. Yeah, this game is fun when we don't get one shot. Terror time. No, don't get in your high horse. You get off your motherfucking high horse, Vanitas. I'm getting the most out of this, I don't even care. Nice auto block actually saved me. Alright, you don't have to keep doing that anymore, Terra. You did good. Just realized I never got ours, so ours sucks. Don't even bother. Strike rate. Wow, what a shitty strike rate. I'm still stuck. Fight fire with fire, huh? Alright, it's time for the fight where the final gimmick can fail. I can't wait for it to happen. Holy shit, there's a crazy artifacting in this room on this emulator. Uh-oh. Oh, this is about to get funny. Every final boss is getting edged by the drop meter, huh? This is fitting. Might as well start from a continue. The hell happened to Aqua? I guess I don't have to. I guess I can try again. I'm not getting sucked into the tornadoes. Dude, this shit is egregious at 60 FPS. Okay, well. What is this deck? Nothing but fire dash? I hope it's enough. Damage doesn't even feel like it's enough. What is this? And then I got to like level 25. I hope I did. Oh, maybe they just resisted fire. I don't know. That's my favorite thing to do is Aqua is just blade charge with their faster moveset compared to Terra. Blade charge, fire dash, maxing. Also, I haven't put on her ultimate Keyblade actually. Oops. Aqua has the easiest final boss, but that's also because her actual final boss is Terra Nort 2. I won't be doing final or secret episode because my ass has not been gaffing. This is, you know, about the main 3 stories and not that shit. My ass has none of the reports. I'm not getting them, but you know, it's looking like it's gonna end up with Terra Nort versus Terra as the final boss, which is fitting. It's the best way to go about it. It seems like fate has ended up perfectly. Why are they slow? There we go. This is also the superior version of this theme, the piano reverberation. You don't get that in the other versions. Yeah, this game has so many large body variants, and they're all more annoying than the last somehow. The Valve dudes, those dudes are the worst of them all. Valve dudes again. Oh my god, this is not normal. Aqua's struggling in here, and I need to put on magnets, and I don't have anything. You know what? When in doubt, Goofy it out. It's just me and the D-Link meter go down way faster. Maybe it's 60 FPS, I don't fucking know. That must really drive him up the wall. Getting hit like that. I think Goofy's meter also feels faster if you hit ailments, and not just blocking. Is that a token? Give me that shit. There we go. Let's run. This town is almost finished. This town's finished. Bitch. Get me the fuck out of this goofy zone, please. Dude, there's more ads? Alright, you know what? Why are they slow? As if this fucker needs to be even more annoying. He's just... Alright. Whoa, how much health do you have? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ, okay. This is what happens when you don't have Magnet Thunder at all times. And I'm not gonna put it on because I can make it. I can make it this time, I swear. Okay, I made it. Oh my god, it was so close. That's what's happening outside right now. 5-4. Sure. All 3 characters made it, at least. Now we beat the game. Shit. Clarence is gonna... Any abilities I missed? Nope, we're good. More or less. Why is victory pose on? Make that another cure, please. I don't have leaf bracer, so that'll be nice to deal with. You know what? Raging Storm. Who knows what kind of pocket opportunity I might be able to blow somebody up with that. Probably Venny just when he charges up, at best. And 1 minute till 12. Not in the recording. I have 9 minutes till 12. I'll find some places to trim out breaks. Maybe that'll fit it under 120, but even so, it doesn't matter. I wonder how big this file is. This file? It's actually only 69 gigabytes at 25 38 megabits. Okay, that's actually, well, that's good optimization, actually. Cool. Oh, right, this song plays here. Cool. Ow, ow. Bitch. Oh, get cancelled, bitch. Worth. Oh. It's cathartic fighting this guy to the 360 guard. Also, this DM seems to always play at the perfect time with this song. Anybody ever notice that? Oh no! Oh, really? That pierced? Okay. Nice. Really? My blade charge. I don't care about anything else. Maintain my blade charge, please. Okay. Don't care if I get hit. Also, it is so pleasant hitting this fly swatting this fucking guy. The ground to air when blade charge, if an enemy is not gonna move, is so satisfying, and this guy's a perfect target for it. I just want to keep my meter, that's why I'm using this. Let me know. That pierces. What? Who needs combo plus? Oh, nice. Bitch. No, it's not high enough. I thought that would reach all the way up there. Make it! Aqua, survive! Oh. That was worth it at times. He was too high by like an inch. This is definitely going over 12 hours in the recording, but I can trim it, whatever. I need to figure out how to make... Does anybody know... What do you have to do to get your YouTube channel to allow uploads longer than 12 hours? Because I see it all the time on channels with like 2 viewers. Like, what the hell? Why do I not have access to that? File size issue? No, it's not that. It's either 256 gigabytes or 12 hours, whichever one comes first, unless you have special rights. Maybe people are just still grandfathered in. And I'm not. Because that's usually a bit crushed. Maybe they just have bad file size. I wonder how this file's gonna look. Maybe my recording settings aren't high enough. 70 gigabytes for 12 hours. At 120 FPS seems a little sus, but whatever, who gave? Verify your phone number. I've definitely done that. I'll say that much. Maybe I'll double check though, who knows, maybe I didn't for the archive. If I can break through this shit. You can't use solution. 256 gigabytes all videos all at once. 255 gigabytes so it allows it, but yeah. It would be a funny forum protest. It's not gonna work. Maybe there's some way to trick the encoding and it just lets it through for some reason. I don't know. Oh! Is it actually 73 hours in Morrowind, or is that anecdotal? Holy combo, what the fuck? Okay. I'm not dead. What's it gonna be, pal? Well, I might as well risk my life again. To the beat, too? Alright. I see how it is. You answer that? Alright. Alright, you're winning, son. Very much so. There were a bit more complications to this kind of idea than I thought there were, but... all three characters are at their respective final bosses now. They all synced up, too. Curious. Yeah, that did a lot of damage, actually. What the fuck? Anyways, Mickey Mouse is here. Bro. I wonder if it's synced up chronologically, too. It actually has, because this fight already happened as... the other fight, the internal fight is happening right now, and then it kind of doesn't matter what's happening up there, because... yeah, it actually has synced up entirely, I just realized. Chronologically. It genuinely has synced up chronologically somehow. Yeah, maybe the drop system is actually good. See what happened? It all lined up. Nice for me. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, he just does that in this fight. This is normal. Yes, please kill Michael Mouse and not me. He's gonna do the thing. Turn around! I was hoping you would do the other thing, but whatever. Oh my god! And that meant to be a guard, but my stick was like, whatever. Reload the page before it reaches 100% uploading, then wait 24 hours and then resume it. To upload videos over 12 hours, in other words, it's an exploit. I thought that when I would try to upload the video, it would error out because it would detect already that it's the length. But I'll try that again. Maybe I could try that with the Persona 4 video as a Persona 3 reload attempt, answer attempt. I'll try that as a test. Maybe I'll try, actually the other way around. I'll try this as the test. If it works, then it's cool, and then I'll do the Persona 3 video final without splitting into 3 parts like that was the original plan. That'd be awesome. Well, one long-ass video that's over 12 hours for once. Whenever this happens. So I'm really curious, what the hell is going on outside? It's like freaking 9/11 outside in terms of the weather. Oh, too late, fuck. It's fine. Bitch. Yeah, there's gotta be some tech, and it's definitely not just your account is allowed to do it. People are definitely tricking the system and being allowed to. Has to be. Also, shout out to the fact that the YouTube relay bot in both directions has worked for all 12 hours and it hasn't reached a quota. They must have fixed that shit internally. Bro. Ghost Drive. Oh, this happened. Too many counterattacks. Don't ever do counterattacks, so you're not allowed to. You also can't block that for unknown reasons. Too many counterattacks. I forgot that's a trigger condition for that stupid ass form that sucks. I have to thunder now. What the fuck? Is it raining too? Alright. No Johns. Who needs combo pluses when you have Fire Dash? Just use that as a combo extension. What am I getting hit by? Like perfectly dodging this, going and getting hit by the fucking ice still. Leering ice. How's the energy? I have just enough energy to finish the stream, and then I will be out of service. I will not be streaming on Saturday. Stop Saturday. I could use the day off anyways. I'll figure something out. Look at the damage for nothing. And chips for free. Dire Straits. I can't do karaoke of that song. For obvious reasons. I don't know, leave Berser. No! Yeah, Vanitas here, just frame one, just goes. Okay. So half his moves are unblockable. This move's actually buff at the level I'm at. It's kind of absurd. When he gets hit by it. They made that fight. They made that move for this fight and it doesn't work. It's awesome. Sheesh. At least it was quick. Okay. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. Do it, Editor. Do it. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Soulless. Maybe I have a level 4 cartwheel. I think I do. I should after a single blob on the XP boost. I have to. Wow! Ah! Why is this attack? I'll find some way to post this without trimming it in any way. Oh no. There goes the perfect synchronicity that we had with the timeline. It actually doesn't matter what order. Actually, Aqua being last is probably just as good. If not better, because that is the last in the whatever. Ugaf.
Yeah.
It's time for the best part. I get to hear the BBS PSP version of this song too. Holy shit. This is my favorite fight in the game, besides MF. No, 2.5 is the same song, I keep forgetting. I'm too tired for this shit. No Watcher's Drive. Everything sounds different too, certain sound effects are just different here. Bitch. Try shit again. Also, you don't hear that on the 2.5 as well, if that doesn't work. This game had the secret sauce. Mostly. Kinda. It had enough of it, but whatever. I'm too tired. But you are right. Missing the steak. That's a good way of putting it. Had to put the steak in the box. He's crazy. Oh, you ought to do these things. When I'm you, you are me. What better? Also, there's a secret opening right there. Literally just mash after you get ours solomed. And sometimes you actually get away with some shit. Nice guard. You get crossed up. Alright, playtime's over. Check the shit out. That, well, I didn't guard that time. Oh, you missed that one. Try another. Sonic Blade might actually have some secret sauce to it that I've never known if you push through the pain. You see how that caught like a full opening? I've also noticed, I think I remember this the last time I played this on PSP, the handcam stream. You can get a lot more of this happening if you don't do anything. It seems like that happens more if you just sit there. Oh my god, block my arsenal, why don't you? Who do you think you are, me? Don't answer that, Terranort. He was already in dark mode. Oh, here we go. Damage gate, or else that would have been a combo. You know what, you motherfucker. That's guaranteed, by the way. The whole reason I have a YouTube channel is that I wanted to get footage of that when I found out about it. I'm not even exaggerating. Oh, one extra hit too many. Cancel dodge command? Not really, no. Why are the meteors in the ground? Excuse me? What? Whatever, I don't even want to ask anymore. That's just what we do now, I guess. You know what? Oh! Wrong button. There might be some PSP emulator shit. I swear, if on 2.5 if you start the fight and you don't do anything, this doesn't happen the same way. This is wonderful. Now that's the funniest mover that he can do, is literally like kind of bait out the frame 1 guard, just kind of walk. And then hit you in the back. It's weird when it actually works, because most of the time he doesn't go far enough. There's gotta be something funny you can do with this. Yo, there it is! Okay. That's a start. Sonic Blade might have some secret sauce. I'm dead. I think that would work. I think that would be fast enough if the time it took to go into your form and then recover from that is too long to actually swing back there. Come a little closer, buddy. Bitch! Well, I just invented something today. That does not happen in 2.5 though. What if you just sit there with the controller? Yo, what's up, Elmo? It's been going great actually. This has been fun. In a twisted kind of way. Well, nice counterattack, buddy. You didn't even do it. He crossed me up still. It wasn't even far enough for that to work. Dark, odd, twisted conspiracy. I just want to go to bed. Don't worry, the other monitors can take over your shift. You're good. Unless you really want to see this through. How do you think I feel? I'm actually loving it, I don't know. I just invented something new in this fight again. Kinda. Wow, okay. Oh. Where are you going? It's too far for the thing to connect. Okay. Yo, because you can punish him, you can catch him blocking, and that can happen too. This fight has secret sauce too, and I've only just kind of really played with it to that degree. There's something going on about this fight. I just know it. Do it, I dare you. I know you want to do it. Not that. First of all. Wow, I lost health for that exchange. He gets cure like 3 times. It's part of his health bar. Some Lucifer shit, truly. You know what? I think that was a damage gate breakout. Okay. I haven't downloaded now. Check this shit out. Where's my... There you are. Come a little closer. Bitch! I parried his Ars Solum. Have you ever seen that? I doubt you have. Well, I guess guarding does the same thing, but without a guard. It's overhead. Interesting. Beach. That's bullshit. That should be something that is consistent. That is, though. Mostly. Keep my meter on that. The meters are coming out of the ground again. You know, the meters are here. Really? That should be illegal. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's a madman. Swan over the 59 fucking months. You almost did, somehow. But not yet. There's still a bit to do. Kinda. It's always fun to do when you're waiting for the meteors. Oh, he's attacking. That was a punish until it turned to a damage gate escape on his part. What a bitch. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he has this attack. Why am I acting surprised? This is my first time playing this game. Here we go. Bitch. I swear this doesn't happen as often on 2.5. Look at this. Look at that. You ever see that happen that much? It's the 5th time. Oh, you motherfucker, I got your ass. What? Oh, it's just this again. Oh, don't you dare combo into that. Okay. What? All the meteors are spawning underground instead of where they're supposed to. That was standard meteor and it was under the floor. 60 FPS on this emulator probably dies. Well, not that I'm complaining. Really? You motherfucker, I got your ass. Bitch! No! Don't die to this of all things. Okay. That's the worst thing that can happen. What's he doing? Oh, just this again. Whoa! Excuse me. I got a little weird. His underground meteors today. Oh. No! How did I not die from... No! No! Okay. That got a little weird. Sometimes that attack doesn't do damage, it just launches you. That's normal. Why are you allowed to do everything? In the whole game, everything. At all times? Oh, he's really just rage baiting me now. Oh, that's right next to me. They're like landmines, what is this? Anyways. Bitch. Look at this FMV. This is the version that doesn't have the cape, by the way. Or does it? Yeah, it doesn't just appear. Stupidest thing they ever did was make it so that they got rid of the capes because of the multiplayer for the PSP. That's why they got rid of the capes. Crazy. I forget how to even operate. I don't know how to operate these buttons anymore, except for the controller. Let's go. The bit is falling apart. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. I know the jig is up 12 hours in. You've exposed my... It's been like that all day. It's so funny. I want to do this bit again. Maybe I'll find a way to make that a bit more precise. OBS kind of shits itself whenever I do that. A lot of people have fallen for it though all day long. I had to explain how this works like 500 times. Not that I'm complaining though. I knew. There's a standoff moment again. Yeah, the PSP in this area is like fucked on the eyes. It's very funny. Yeah, putting it over the focus gauge is pretty believable, but the fact that it's on screen at all times, even when the rest of the hood is not there, that should have alarmed people. That should have made it obvious for the less observant. But you know. Four. Bitch. What a shitty strike rate variant. You just stand there for 5 years. Why did I even make it? Oh, here we go. Blade charge moment. Bitch. No. Okay. No. Homer Simpson plays JRPGs. Homer Simpson reportedly let Brahmin 5 activate Brahmin Sutra and wipe the party in Digital Devil Saga 2. No! Said the man. I'm dead, because that... Never use that... Okay, don't use that attack. It does not work. Spark Raid. It's a good ability on it, at least reload boost. But the actual skill itself is giga ass, unless it's the kill cam. Which doesn't happen in this fight. I'm not doing secret episode or even final. Once both of these bozos are dead, I'm going to fucking sleep. Birth by sleep. Ow. Joe. Ow. Clutch. I think Sparkride is good at least for getting into Wingblade, or is it just Sliding Dash that puts me into that too? Okay, it's just Sliding Dash, thank god. Don't need that trash. Fire! Nerd emoji. Holy damage. And I still get frame trapped. What a wonderful video game. Terra time. Yeah, auto block the move that can't be blocked. Thank you, Terra. Never mind. Revert out of that shit immediately. Thanks, asshole. Very well made game. So it's actually really fun because you can stuff him out of a lot of his actions, unlike Terra Nort. Just doing fucking Ars Solum on your ass all day long.
What's yours is mine.
Okay, at least he didn't do the unblockable. I would have been pissed. That's the unblockable. One of the unblockables he has. And that one too. Okay, let's not fuck this up.
Playtime's over.
Maximum distance. Holy shit, this does not look right on simulator. No. Okay, this works still. Just gonna mash harder. Okay. That's what was that, Vinius? I can't hear you from all the way over here. Holy shit, he really wants it today. Okay. Don't move an inch. Lock on last charge. Please don't fucking whiff like it does. Am I close enough? Holy shit, that didn't even... That looked like it was hell gonna whiff and it's still connected. What the hell? Okay. Fuck. Okay. 2 down. Oh, I'm in the middle of something here. Oh, fuck. That's the other two at the start of something. I don't remember being able to stuff his moves that often. Have you tried? Fearlessly? You may have been fearful and that's what clouded your memory. It's usually the case. Think about it. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need that to be on the screen. This is the final character. You're right. Riku doesn't need to deal with this in his game. Who am I gonna drop to? That's not how this works. This is the part where there's nobody else to drop to, so there's no restriction. Good point. Okay, I do have level 4, nice. I didn't want that, but this is actually good as fuck. Look at the damage. Sometimes. Oh, okay. Ah! Asshole. I don't have leaf burster. Okay, we're good. Bro. What is happening? So us. Get over here. One hit when you do that. The fire was still active on the ground there. I don't even know what's hitting me anymore. What? That kind of comboed in a cool way. Captain Price is waiting, Sham. My ass is not hopping on COD 4 after this. Is that what you're waiting for? I did not say I was gonna do that. For sure. Dude, it's like 8:40 AM. Are you kidding? Did I win? I did not win. Okay, it's over. Time. GDQ staff, please. GDQ. GDQ, please. Stop the timer. GDQ staff, please. There we go. So you're gonna drop to next? Okay. I thought you weren't kidding for a second there. I'm too tired for this shit, bro.
What's wrong? Giving up already?
Tara. Ben. Lend me strength.
Well, finally done. Do you need it?
You're just wasting your energy.
That J doesn't have a dot over it. Do you see that in the subtitles? It was just a tipless J.
What?
How do I just realized if I Alt F4 I have 3 other windows. The story in 3 parts. He died. That's the end. Okay, we did it. That's all that needs to be seen. Why does Aqua have so thick hips in her armor suit? You know the answer to that, Axel VIII. You already know. The final verdict? That was actually pretty fun. The only thing that made that 12 hours long and not 7 hours long was the PSP version. That should have been done and dealt with if that were 2.5 and I had 0 XP to skip the grind and prep bullshit process. I'm not even kidding. Drop meter, actually a fun and cool idea. I'm not even kidding. It's fun to relinquish control of what character you're playing as and get the narrative. Even though we skipped all the cutscenes, but you get the idea. Because it synced up perfectly. It ended up being I beat Terra, Ventus, then Aqua in that order. That's the prescribed order, and that's how it ended up. How do you explain that one? That's literally what like the prescribed order is for this game, and that's how it ended up. 12.5 hours. Isn't that sick? Anyways, I think it goes without saying, I'm fucking out of here. There will be no Slap Saturday this week because I streamed 12.5 fucking hours today. Make sure to follow the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to follow, subscribe to the stream archive if you're watching in here. You somehow haven't done that. Big shout-outs to the YouTube frogs today. They seem to come out in droves at night, and they're very active today. I like to see it. All sorts of new faces just by right of that. See you later, everyone, and I will I'll be back on Monday with more Dark Souls 2, but not today/tomorrow/Saturday. Have a good night.